Alright, we're live. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Everybody, hello.
I do not have Twitch
That's
open.
not what Matt asked you to do.
That's close enough.
He put his own special twist on it. I like it
He
still.
gave me a 5-second countdown just as I put a chip in my mouth.
Just as I need to, like...
You have
siphon
5
off
seconds
and,
to
like-
eat that shit. Crunch it,
That was
crunch
the
it
most
now.
stressed I've ever been.
I said ASMR.
I am just doing the
ASMR is Patreon special
SM
only.
rounds.
We don't even have
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, we should
Oh.
start, because I got all this sweet chip content.
All right, so
your feeties and your chippies.
the questions I pose to my players this week is, you as a player, so not your character but yourself, what is something you want to know about another PC or NPC, be it story-wise or something meta-related? Why don't I start? Because I think I only just gave this question like 5 minutes ago.
Ooh.
And this is for everyone, so everyone can go through and give me an answer. But like, what would be one existing media that you said you drew inspiration from when you created your character?
Oh,
It doesn't
I
have to
thought
be-
you were going to also answer the question.
Oh, I can also answer the
Yeah.
question too. If you guys want to ask me NPC stuff, I can. But I'm just getting the ball rolling. So it doesn't have to be like a specific character that you based your character from. It can be like I drew inspiration from the Hunger Games or something like that, and that's why XYZ knows how to use a bow.
I mean,
Free.
mine is
Free.
super obvious for that one.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
some people have obvious stuff, so it's easier to get started.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sure.
So for those who don't already know, I based my character very heavily off of the style and sort of attitude and what have you of Gambit from the X-Men. So you know, substitute his cards for dominoes. The sort of inspiration for him to be Frenchish Cajun accent time, etc., etc. Even though I still don't really know how to do any bit of Cajun, the aspiration was always there. So yeah, I just always thought he was such a cool character, and yeah, if you get to play your favorites or you know, a much shorter facsimile of them, then even better.
Is Gambit your favorite X-Men?
I think so. I've always been kind of mad that he's never really been done any justice in any of the film incarnations or anything like that. So it's still
Or
kind of
even
like,
the 5-minute cameo in that one movie? didn't count?
oh yeah, that doesn't even count. Like
It's so bad.
yeah, I just like I'm stuck on the '90s cartoon Gambit. It was all pretty cool.
I like Gambit. He was my favorite X-Men.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of was alright.
And what would you like to know about another PC or NPC?
This question I guess is for Morgan, and it's like it's more of like
Yay.
a hypothetical than anything.
Ooh.
I'll pose it this way. So when you were creating Marcus, did you ever think about making him or if you had to make him like a different race other than a default human, is there another race that you considered him to be, like, that, you know, regardless if it would fit necessarily with the story? I know he's a noble, and a lot of nobles in D&D are obviously humans, but was there any other race selection that you thought, hey, that might be interesting for this type of character or anything like that?
Well, to be honest, I always had him in mind as a human, but given how I've played him, I reckon if I was to change his race, like I couldn't be human, I'd probably make him a gnome, because the race fits really well with how I play Marcus, and also they're renowned tinkerers and the like, and they're a bit oddballs from my understanding of the lore. So a
Oh.
gnome would
That's
fit
the
quite
size.
well.
So we missed the chance of having tiny gnome gigantic
No, no.
hat. Oh man.
Or
Yeah,
gnome
there's
hat with top hat on top.
Yeah.
I dodged a bullet. Is all I'm saying.
Yep.
That would have even cast more suspicion. It's like tiefling, gnome, What's going on here?
How did these two meet?
Love has no size boundaries, okay?
That's true.
That's exactly
true.
right.
Oh man, we could have been like the tiny party and desire.
Wait, why does everyone forget about
Thank
Annie?
God I would be
She's
like the,
normal sized.
I just assume Annie was quite
the
short.
matron from Adeline, just having you guys 2x2.
Yeah, exactly. No, you need to do that. You need to do that meme of like the mom with like the kids on leashes.
What? What is
I
going
already
on
feel
here?
like that half the time. Don't touch anything, for God's sake.
No promises there.
All right.
Oh,
well,
Lord.
Morgan, let's handball that to you. So my question, and then just get you to ask a question.
Okay, fine. So in terms of what I based Marcus off, so his original character art was, of course, based off a steampunk fan art of Hannibal of Will Graham, but the character, not so much Will Graham, very much. If I was to state what I think Marcus is personality-wise, he's definitely a bit of me. He's definitely a bit of the clueless, husband. So I imagine like the husband in Chicago, a couple of those things, and then he's very eccentric. So like there's a range of sources I drew upon, but like the uncle in Lemony Snicket's, and just some of those kind of oddball characters, where though honestly of late I've been starting to draw more inspiration from Gandalf, post
Really?
post The Hobbit, where he's a bit more responsible and less of a jerk.
When has Gandalf ever been responsible?
Oh, he's still, you shall not
When
pass.
has Marcus ever been responsible?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
I teleported you out of that
he's gone
swamp.
wrong. He's looked at an old figure and seen a beard and thinks, yeah, he probably knows what he's doing.
It's true. It's true. As for my question, as a player, gosh,
Hold on, Emma, is your camera okay? You're still spinning for me.
The dancing squares.
Oh,
I refreshed it to try to deal with Morgan's camera being dancing square, so I'll just try one more time.
good luck. Oh. Okay, since Matt picked on me, I'll pick on Matt.
But no,
Matt.
it's gonna go back.
So you mentioned Gambit being the inspiration for Juice, and that's pretty apparent. But having now, so Em and I went to New Orleans, and we actually got to hear a native Cajun French speaker. How are
You are
you
nothing like this.
going to up your game so that your audience, which, let's face it, aside from our wonderful fans out there and stream watchers and YouTube watchers,
We don't have that.
but mostly just us, we're your audience. So how are you going to step up your game? That's what I want to know as a player.
how am I going
How?
to step up my game? That's a good question. I think the best answer to it is if I try to do more Cajun, which I could do. I'm going to do it by offending many people in New Orleans for quite a few sessions as I attempt to do a better job or a more improved accent, I suppose. But it's going to depend. If anyone specifies that that's the version of the accent they'd like to see, then I suppose I could give it an extra go, an extra college try.
So if people were to buy your accent time of silver points, do they now have to specify whether or not it has to be Cajun?
It's always been that way. It's always
It's
said
always
it.
Cajun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think
It's
I've
more, I
heard
want him to
Cajun
try
French.
harder.
It's just been
Ow.
easier to default it to the regular French accent.
Like, what would I honestly don't think I've ever heard Cajun French.
You've watched Princess and the Frog. Ramon
haven't.
speaks Cajun.
I haven't actually.
What?
Okay,
Sorry.
new
Still
question,
different
Matt.
than-
Ignoring you completely now. Whatever, do your best. Lisa, why haven't you watched Princess and the Frog?
I don't know. I never. Yeah, it's like one of the only Disney movies I haven't gotten around to watching. Oh no, actually, there's been a few recent ones I haven't gotten around to watching yet. I will watch eventually.
Okay.
All
Don't
our,
confuse me.
all our cameras
Session's
are
over, guys.
forked.
Too much shock.
This session is me reacting to Princess and the Frog live.
Yes. And googling goatsy.
I still haven't done
No!
Exclamation
No, I have
goatsy
a-
in the
no, I
chat
have a
again.
Feeling, I have a feeling I know what it is, but I just didn't know it was called that.
Okay.
What did you?
But
What was called?
Plausible deniability there, huh?
Yeah. Can we move
Like-
on? Sorry.
Did you want me to say what I think it was?
Yes.
I mean, we're going way off
Fine.
topic here.
You've teased it enough now.
Well, considering you, Clam asked me last weekend how do I feel about anuses, I'm guessing it's like a prolapse rectum. Am I right?
You're not wrong.
Not wrong.
Oh, see, that's nothing.
Why are our cameras all
It's
weird? Yes,
something.
our cameras are weird because Emma's trying to reconnect, and if not all 6 people are on, the
Yeah,
way I
we're
have
just gonna
this so well designed to pull it in here, that this is what happens. So bear with us a moment. We're trying to fix. We're
Do
trying
you
to
need to
fix.
maybe log off and log on Discord again, Em?
I've been doing that, like deleting the cookies, refreshing.
Or maybe
Closing
restart your
it.
computer completely?
Yeah, I might have to do that.
Yep, no worries, we can continue.
Okay.
Maybe, Morgan, you can just unplug your headphones so she can hear what's happening in the meantime.
Sure.
I don't know if that might cause an echo, but we'll see.
I'll just mute myself.
But anyway, enough about what I think goatsy means. Well, given that the question got handled back to Matt, Clam, do you want to have a go at my question?
Yes. So, I think we might have covered it before, but essentially, Annie is based off of the sort of typical lost white girl trope that dies first in every sort of like horror movie genre film scenario, and is just kind of oblivious and has no self-preservation skills, and you're just like, please don't, and then they're just like, yeah. Because I think when we first started this, we were doing Death House, and you sort of gave us, like, you said, oh, it's kind of like, it's horror themed, pick something that will sort of like work into that kind of thing. And originally I was thinking of having a similar character to Emma, of sort of like a grieving or a grieving widow who was just trying to find their sort of like next suitor.
Too many dead
But
husbands.
then sort of like Emma came along with Desire, and I was like, oh no, that's going to be a bit too sort of like too much of this flavor in the party. And then I was sort of like, okay, well, what else can I do that would sort of work into a horror genre that I think would be sort of like not like specifically easy for me to play, but would sort of have sort of a very sort of basic sort of range of motivations. So yeah, that's how Annie came along, and that is why she is very white and very blonde, because it's to play into that sort of typical stereotype of that particular character and trope in horror genre. And then I think when I was creating her, she had sort of the Haunted One background, and I was like, okay, well, what could play into this? Why is she sort of so oblivious to sort of like spirits and ghosts and paranormal stuff, where sort of like even the sort of usual person would be sort of somewhat a little like on edge about it. And it was I think then maybe Lisa, like I was talking to Lisa a bit about this, and we sort of came up with like, oh, her family were undertakers, and sort of like they ran sort of like the county sort of funeral home / morgue, and so she had sort of like a lot of experience with sort of like just being around death and corpses, and then sort of like the ongoing, lingering sort of spirits that came along with that. So it was all kind of very part and parcel to her, sort of the paranormal and sort of energies that linger after death. So that's why she would just be really sort of like, be like, oh yeah, this is fine, this is cool, this is normal, I have nothing to fear. But yeah, that's how Annie came about. And there has, yeah, so it's sort of, I think the one thing that has tripped me up a little bit in the story was that I was going to have her sort of like talking to sort of spirits a lot, just sort of being a little bit airheaded, sort of like having her own conversations with like sort of people or energies or spirits that only she could see. But because of the nature of Barovia and what Strahd has implemented, there's sort of no spirits, they're trapped. They yeah, so like that sort of taken a little bit away of that thing that I was hoping to sort of have with her. But I think it, in some ways, it's really helped sort of focus on the characters' like interactions with the other players. Like I don't think it would be a lot of fun if I was just like, oh Marjorie, how are you? Oh Philip, it's so good to see you.
I mean, you can still sort of do that with the spirit box. That's still an option. The
Yeah,
spirits are still
yeah.
there. They're just trapped in there. Like you probably can't bring any of your friendly homegrown spirits in because they're probably stuck outside Barovia.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the same thing sort of like with the energy in Barovia. I also feel like she's very much used to at least sort of feeling those spirits and that energy, but there's sort of like not that in Barovia because of one certain asshole who decided that he was going to move everything to another plane of existence. So that's Annie, and I think sort of in regards to NPCs, I just naturally sort of with Annie's character gravitated towards Blinsky, and I was like, why is he so weird and obsessed with weird things like Annie is? I love that.
To be completely honest, that is by Raw. Like by Raw, Blinsky is meant to be like this very morbid toy maker. I mean, yes, I've threw in a few different flavors with like what he had in his shop because a lot of people out there have written like supplements as to what you can find in Blinsky's shop. But he's kind of like even by Raw, he's always just been this kind of he doesn't quite understand why this makes people so uncomfortable. But he still puts like there is love behind it at work. It's like he's not making it to scare people, because he legitimately thinks that this is like cute and should be normalized and that kind of stuff. But no, he is actually by rule that character.
And I was like,
Surprisingly.
why?
I have no idea. Look, I think it's meant to be like let me just double check. But he's probably not meant to be as friendly by Raw. He's probably meant to be a little bit reserved because he would have been like an outcast of Lucky because of those choices. But I kind of rewrote him to be just a bit more of a fun NPC for you guys to interact with. And given that we had Marcus who had the artificer background, and Annie would like the being in tune with the spirits and everything, I just wanted him to be a bit more of a bit more of a fun character, I guess, than just to be like this lone toy maker that's stuck in his workshop because everyone's too scared to talk to him, kind of thing.
Lord knows
yeah.
Barovia could use some more happy-ish
Exactly, yeah.
outlook people.
Yeah. And I think regards to
Yappy.
PC questions, mine is for Emma and Desire, so I might wait until their camera is a bit more stable.
Are we working?
What's-
Are we working? Oh, I can see Emma.
It's coming. It's coming.
Take a shoot,
Am I
as
back?
always. Okay, you are
You're
back.
back.
Okay. I don't know. Here's my question to the universe. Why is it always fucking me with tech issues?
You know that
yeah,
that
yeah.
thing. You know that thing behind you. I've been looking at it for like 5 minutes, going like, what kind of art
Oh
is that?
no,
I can't
there's
quite
still a
tell.
problem. I can't hear anything.
And I think it's actually just the
Uh-oh.
back of some washing machine on
Hang
back
on.
of you.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay.
Sweet.
I think Clam had her question for you.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just wondering if sort of Desire's character, the sort of character arc that we've sort of been going through with her in relation to the other party characters is what you thought would happen with her.
Interesting. Desire's character arc has been really tricky to figure out because she was kind of created as a joke concept for the Death House one shot. You know, Morgan and I thought it would be fun to play like a husband and wife couple playing on that trope of the Black Widow, the repeat Black Widow. And then kind of figuring out how she would fit in the group and how she would find reasons to work together with people has been a little bit of a challenge in ongoing sense. I think that she's found ways here and there, like you know, I suppose it's helped me when I've seen moments to see why would she help this person, like when she was helping out Irina or Ez. You know, she's really keen to help other people that she sees struggling with their independence and authenticity. So I guess I didn't really have an idea at the start of how she would fit in, and I've just been kind of fumbling through as I go. I can also answer Lisa's question about.
Yes, what I was about to ask.
Sorry, I haven't. Sorry if that wasn't as fully fleshed out an answer, Clem. I was like just trying to get my head around technology stress. Yeah, so Desire, like I was saying, I had the idea when we had this Death House one shot that it would be fun to play with that kind of, you know, all the memes about the big black gowns with Maru feathers, and like you come down the spiral staircase with a glass of champagne to talk to the detectives about whatever could have happened to my latest husband. I thought it would be really fun to play that character. But I was also actually inspired to some extent by a historical figure. I think her name was, Marquesa Luisa Casati, who was she was an eccentric noblewoman in her time and would throw these lavish parties where she would mix chemicals with the fireplace to make her fire burn green, and she walked around with 2 cheetahs on a leash, and she would wear live snakes as jewelry, and I was just like, damn, this woman sounds fabulous. She was surrounded by artists and painters, and she was also, because she was so eccentric, she was kind of played host to people who were similarly on the outskirts of society. So she actually took in a lot of people who were, you know, LGBT or not welcome, you know, like exiled from their families, and generally just made this kind of opulent, lavish life for herself. She wasn't a murderess, as far as I know. She did kind of marry and divorce repeatedly, but I just kind of was really drawn to this idea of this woman who was, you know, doing whatever the hell she wanted in a time that it wasn't particularly easy for women to do that. And I can kind of see some parallels in Desire to that, except Desire is just kind of still on that upwards arc to get the money and independence that she needs to kind of realize that that vision of herself is entirely free.
So you're gonna be looking for 2 cheaters. What's wrong with you?
I want a displacer kitten, please, DM.
You already have a I don't know. We never had a displacer cat in this, have we? Never mind.
Can I
Not yet.
jump
Just a
in
blink
with
puppy.
another player question that will hopefully be a quick answer and in relation to Emma's
Yeah, go for it.
character? Morgan, did you expect Marcus to be dead by now?
I honestly expected him to die in the death house, and the fact that because we had a plan for if Marcus died in the death house, my next character was going to be the investigator who comes to Barovia because his family hires to figure out what happened. So
And then
we were
does
going to do the
Desire
whole
fall in
noir
love with
thing,
him?
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
obviously that didn't happen because Marcus is very, very lucky.
Okay, I don't know if I told you guys this, but legit, like the death house, the big monster that you guys fought at the end, nobody was ever meant to have actually fought that the way you guys did. Like actually fought it and like downed it that way. Like I wrote it in a way so there was a much easier way for you guys to fight it, but you guys just reduced the HP to 0. So I'm like, okay, God, jeez, all right.
Okay,
You guys
fam.
you guys are way too strong from level 1 already.
We definitely had a plan for Morgan's next
Brute force.
character to like really lean into that film noir stereotype of like the hard-boiled detective who falls in love with the femme fatale.
So
much,
basically, like Spider Noir in Spider-Verse. Every time you speak, you just like film one music plays, and like suddenly everything's black and white.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, we'll put a black and white filter on his camera.
This one's camera, yeah. All right, I think Bree, Christy. So let's start with my question. Did you have any sort of media inspiration for creating Bree?
Critical, Liam, Vax. I just wanted to play a rogue. Give that a try. I never played a rogue before. And
Is that good?
yeah, since it was originally just a one shot, I really didn't have any idea. So I was like, Matt already was kind of very motivated and inspired. So I was like, all right, I'll just hop in with him as like a halfling. And I'm like, ooh, stats. Okay, that's helpful. But after that, it was like just I think I was just googling female rogue characters, and an artwork came up from some Korean concept artist, and I was just like, okay, she's cute. All right, we'll go with it. That's it. That
mean,
was
being-
really.
Being the only like non-caster in the group, like, do you wish you could have played a caster instead?
At some points, I think, but yeah, no regrets. I you know, yeah, I have a gun now.
Recast. Shoot.
It's just like this Sasha laser just gets the gun and just breaks it on the knee. It just breaks it off.
I cast a shotgun.
I has gun.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, did you have any question for anyone else or me in terms of PCs and NPCs?
I guess this could be for the whole party. Like whoever says, you know, maybe something for me. But yeah, like I'm wondering, do you feel that your character has changed or evolved, different from how you imagined them or how you wanted them from the beginning? If so, how?
Yeah, considering we did all what you guys all created these characters as one
Yeah.
shots without knowing completely the fact that we were gonna go into a full campaign.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Like, oh no, my character has anxiety.
I think we all do.
Yeah. For example, that was for Bree. Like, I was just like, yeah, badass, just covered in blood all the time, kind of rogue. But now she's like, oh no, I don't want to go in here. Yeah, but that's just an example.
My character now has complex PTSD.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame your character.
Yeah, I'm just curious if something just like a character trait or a person, yeah, a bit of personality that you like, and that wasn't there originally. Yeah.
How has your character developed since we are
Yeah.
like officially a month and a day into Barovia?
Oh my god.
I know, right?
And how many years are we been playing this?
Third Halloween's coming up soon.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I'll go first.
Not that soon, 5 months.
yeah.
4 months.
Yeah,
So
it's
Mark-
optional. It's optional. If
It's
if nothing stands out, man, whatever. But I was just curious.
Yeah, Marcus, I didn't expect him to basically play up the nobility side as much as I have, in especially the becoming the leader, or at least he wants to become a more of a leader. I wasn't expecting that. I thought he would just continue kind of being the dull-witted husband who goes along with whatever his wife wants. But like some of that's changed. I mean, he still does for the most part. But like he's gone in a direction I wasn't expecting, so that's been cool.
Anyone
Yeah,
else want to try?
I actually thought that, when we were talking really early on about who would be the most likely to be interested in Strahd's offer, I thought, well, like, Desire's kind of the clear red flag, given that she is interested in, the kind of lavish lifestyle. It is a kind of way out of her current situation, but as I've been playing her, the way that she values independence and, in particular, really resents anyone who either controls other people or kind of willingly gives up control, like people who have just kind of had the best of life handed to them on a silver plate. I think she would definitely not take that, or she would only take that offer with an eye to stabbing him in the back the minute he turns around. Like I can't see that as a possibility for her anymore, which I was really kind of interested to feel out as we played it.
Yeah.
Very good.
I didn't think Juice would be so. I didn't feel like I'd start playing him so much as him seeing like the suffering of children as much. Like I kind of had it as a little bit of an idea in the background, but just as all the sort of different situations came up, whether it was like in Barovia with during that sort of siege where he was trying to help out the kids from the orphanage and all that stuff, and just having the party come up in situations where the ones really suffering the most seems are the children, either in the towns or of the people like Fiona Wachter who abandoned her own children. It seems like they're always the one suffering. So I didn't really ever see it as like that's something being a motivating factor for Deuce as a character, but just the more the campaign has gone on, it just seems like it just makes more sense, especially like with his own backstory and how shitty thing happened to him as child, and therefore he can really empathize with what's going on here.
Yeah, this module just hates kids.
Yeah.
So many dead kids in this module, and I wasn't even the one writing them in. Clam? Would you like to speak to this?
Yeah, so I think before I didn't expect I expected Annie more to be talking to herself rather than NPCs. I didn't expect her to be sort of the go and talk to everyone and anyone and make friends kind.
Talk to
But
every animal.
I'm quite happy for that development. Like I think it sort of plays into her sort of like oblivious sort of nature.
Yeah, cool. But I was just curious. I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, what happened to Bree? Like, what happened to you, girl? Yeah, and I'm just wondering, was it just me or is there other people? Like, yeah, that's what. Yeah.
How has Bree differed though from when you first started playing her in terms of expectation wise?
I think she's been pretty much the same, except for I think, yeah, just a roguish. I don't know. I think everyone just has the assumption that like rogues are all kind of just like murder hobos, but I think I kind of I wanted, like, I was kind of cute. Like, originally I was like, yeah, okay, you know, this is my way to just go a bit nuts. And then I guess a real part of me just kind of came out, and I'm just like, I don't want to die here. So that kind of bled through that, you know, she's more of a survival, yeah, very kind of paranoid kind of thing. Yeah, yeah, that's, I think, the biggest thing that came out from my perspective.
Yeah, honestly, murder hobos are not fun to play because it's like you only have one choice, which is to kill.
Yeah, so that's why I kind of chose the scouting subclass instead of just assassin or whatever other one. That would have been too easy, you know.
If you had picked the assassin subclass, I would have been starting things very differently.
Yeah.
What
You're already too strong as it is.
Nah. Just
Alright,
make all your villains fly, Lisa. That is.
I have one question. I realized I didn't ask mine.
Yeah. Oh yes, go for it.
Lisa, as the DM, there are a lot of really like gross, nasty characters in this campaign. How do you deal with when you have to like put on the character of, you know, Burgomaster of Valaki or noted incel Strahd? Like, how
I mean,
you find it challenging, or
Oh, yeah,
you're
of
very
course
good at
it's-
acting, you know?
I'm not very good at it, even though no one has realized that yet. Look, I'm still not happy with the way I play Strahd because I don't feel like he's coming across the way as intelligently as I would have wanted, and that's my personal, like, just I am just unable to RP that level of intelligence because I'm not that kind of person. But like in terms of like having to sort of like embody traits that I personally find really disgusting. Like, okay, I'll admit the whole Burgomaster being like a misogynistic prick thing actually just came out of the blue. Like, he wasn't like that in the module, but I think at that moment he would have said something like that, and I just kind of ran with it. And it was actually kind of funny because it was so over the top. Like, no one like it's obviously like no one I know will ever say anything like that, but it's just like it's kind of funny to just be like so blunt and terrible. You know what I mean? So it was like, for him, it was more like a joke trait than anything else. Strahd, however, is... Yeah, I can't relate to that level of like wanting someone that much to be like, I will destroy the whole universe for them sort of thing. So it's just like I don't know, he's really hard to play because I feel like I haven't quite nailed down what exactly he wants here and how far he's willing to go for it. And it's hard to embody, yeah, not because it's like a terrible trait or anything, but because I just find I can't relate to those kind of ideals, so therefore I don't know how to portray those kind of ideals without coming across as very comical and over the top, like the Burgomaster did.
Maybe next week, instead of you asking us RP questions, we'll all ask you an RP question for Strahd.
Okay. Yeah, that might actually not be a bad idea. Then I can sort of nail down a little bit more. Just to reply to your comment, Cajun, Robin Hood, no, Cajun, you can learn something. No, we have not finished the module. We are actually just on Berez right now. We're quite a few sessions in. We've been playing since, 2019, if I remember correctly? But yes,
2020. You were in the penny.
20, okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Yes,
early pandemic, mate.
yeah, it is blend together. Yes,
32.
but yeah, but we are, I am the DM, the other 5 are my players, and they're currently level 8. But yes, we are gonna be tackling the Witch of Berez today, and I think that's a good segue to get into things. So,
Yeah,
to
let's
recap,
go.
Indeed.
previously on The Misfortunate Shepherds, as Baba La Saga's hut comes into view, you all see what appears to be the skull of Argynvost, entangled in vines, hanging upside down on the underbelly of this hut. You see 2 caged ravens at the door screeching loudly as the sound of this crying baby also echoes through the open doorway. The hut seems to stop and scan for your presence in the area, but you deploy various tactics to avoid being spotted. The hut, not sensing you, begins to move back into the fog. With locate object, Deuce, you were able to sense that the third winery gem was indeed within the hut as it was moving away. But taking refuge in the abandoned buildings, you all catch your breath as Bree, you get the lay of the land, and you decide to check out the crumbling church with a cemetery attached to it, hoping to use a spirit box to gain a bit more information. As Marcus and Annie, you head into the cemetery, you find this monument that is decorated by the statue of a kneeling girl that bears the striking resemblance to Irina. But trying to access the monument, you two are attacked by snake-filled bloated corpses that rise from the ground. But narrowly avoiding being swarmed by these creatures, the party saves you two from being overwhelmed. You dispatch the corpses and the swarms of poisonous snakes from within. However, the hut is drawn towards your location by the sound of commotion, especially Bree firing off a gun. And you quickly hide in the church again from Baba Lysaga, who is now definitely on her guard. But as the coast clears, you return to the graveyard to read the monument, and see that it is dedicated to a Marina Ulrich, whom was taken by the mists. But deploying the spirit box, you find out that Marina was the daughter of Berez's burgomaster, Laszlo Ulrich. She was deeply in love with Strahd, whom had finally won over one of Tatiana's reincarnations. However, Marina was murdered by her father, who feared that her soul would be corrupted by the Dark Lord. In retaliation, however, Strahd surged the river that was running through Berez and washed away the entire city, leaving Berez in the ruins that it is now. Marina begged you guys to defeat Strahd and the Vampire, as it was the only way to sever Barovia from the Demiplane of Dread and release all the souls from within. As Marcus and Annie, you guys talk to Marina, the others check out the remains of a large mansion with a crude goat pen attached to it, and discarded baby toys seem to litter this mansion. Desire, you talk to one of the ghosts that's trapped in this gateless pen, and learn that Baba Lysaga regularly drops off new goats and takes others that do not come back. Deciding to find refuge at the Menhirs across the river, you turn into a giant alligator and ferry everyone across. The site of the Menhirs is a...
It's a
alligator.
gator.
Crocodiles.
So the site of the Menhirs is very welcoming. It is less infested with insects, so you manage to find a bit of long rest there. Desire, you find the sazanine plant growing in the area, which is a flower that's used in the production of Montabox Miracle Elixir, which you know too well. Checking out the carvings on the Menhirs, you find what appears to be an image of the Weaver. Following the instructions, mashing up the sazanine plant and rubbing it over your eyes, you see faint ruins that seem to be arranged on the ground. Marcus, you also unearth a box. You also unearth a box that contained a stone shuttle, and you deduce that the spindle that was depicted in the carving is the missing part of this puzzle to reconsecrate the site. And Baba Lysaga is most likely in possession of it. The spider network in the area also tells you that Jenny Greenteeth has visited the site only not too long ago. But with this newfound direction, you all turn in for a night's rest within the safety of the stone circle. So yes, you have all officially taken a long rest. If you haven't already, update your sheets. But you all wake up to a frosty morning with the drizzle. You see that the Menhirs and the plant life around you are covered in a dusting of raindrops. The dampness still seems to hang onto your clothes. It hasn't been a very comfortable rest, but it has been a rest nonetheless. And Bree, considering we didn't use our foretelling rolls last time, so let's do the new ones for today. Okay.
Roll those sweet, sweet foretelling rolls.
All right. So roll your d20s. 18 for me.
One nat 20? Well, and a 17.
Damn. Okay. That's
Did someone say Divine Smite?
yeah.
For the new
okay.
people, the foretelling rolls are the function of a... Is it a homebrew item, Lisa?
It is a homebrew item, so I gave Bree, the rogue of our party, this what is it called? Ring of Divine Intervention. It works a little bit like a one of the wizard subclasses do, which is like you get to roll 2 d20s at the start of every new day, and that d20, that number there, can be used to sub into anything. Not like a damage or anything like that, but like whatever you roll, it can be used to sub in. It is a base number. It cannot be... Your modifiers cannot be added to it. I'm pretty sure that's what I said.
And we got that from defeating the hags, yeah?
The night hags, correct, yes.
And we activated by saying...
No, you don't, bitch.
Part of my homebrew, it just sort of fell into place. But no, that is a yeah, it's potent. It's correct. It is a homebrew item, just so it gives our little non-caster a little bit of magic to play with.
No, you don't, bitch.
Baby.
Yeah, I can't believe I wrote that down like how long ago.
But I believe this is the first nat 20 that we got as a potent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's always been. Yeah.
You know what? Just because we're following, I will allow this nat 20 to be used anywhere, whether it wants to be an attack or as well,
Oh
Yep.
shit.
because it is a portent. I'm pretty sure portent can be used for attacks. I have not played a Wizards of Blast in a while. But
Okay.
maybe I'll just quickly double check that. But anyway,
Looking through spell list. What would this be best used on?
wait, hold on. Let me just double check. Maybe portent can't be useful, like attacks, portent, 5e. But yeah, so what do you guys want to do?
Well, we've all just woken up.
I will put you guys back on the map.
So it's the dawn of a new day.
It is.
Okay,
And
so
he's going to have a big stretch, and grab those around her that she can to practice her her spirit session for the day. She just needs 3 willing creatures, which don't need to be human. So
This can be one of them.
let's have a look.
Juice goes up and be like, this is a good time
There
for
you
this because I'm gonna need your help with something later, Annie. So
oh, okay, yeah, of course.
I'll get on your morning routine here.
And just
Thanks
to
for joining
reiterate, yes, portent can be used to replace any attack rolls, so that nat 20 can be a nat 20 attack roll.
Oh boy.
Okay.
And I can see Desire rolled for the recharge of her Staff of Power,
Oh, okay. Not
which
great,
happens
but
every
still.
dawn.
Yes, that is another item.
Got a
Yep.
full battery, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. And Bree, do you have thieves' tools?
Not.
Okay,
I think
well,
you lent me one before.
okay, well,
because-
I made you a new set tonight,
Yay.
during the night,
Thank
because
you
that
so
way I can just be like, that's what Marcus did. Great, don't have to think about it anymore.
Cool.
Done.
Yeah, it says I have one in my inventory, but
Yeah, man.
it feels like it's been such a long time, even though it was only 2 days ago we left the
I know,
castle.
right? I know.
I just I'm just gonna add it on
Time go
top.
slow here.
Yeah,
yeah.
please. All right.
Oh, also for our new viewers, I believe you can also use your silver points to claim some just fun awards in the chat as well. I actually have never used them myself, so I don't know how to do that, but someone who actually knows Twitch can maybe explain.
I linked the silver exclamations that are all applicable, and if you want any explanations, you just type it in, and it'll explain to you what it is. But yeah, some fun stuff to be had.
Yeah, my favorite is accent time, of course.
It forces Deuce to speak
My
in a French
favorite
accent.
is Desire apologizes, of course.
No one will ever.
Yeah, that's
Keep
never gonna
saving,
happen.
guys. I believe in you. You can do it.
One of
But
the
yes, I
big
will
things
say-
that we just added is you can give inspiration with enough points to any party member that you like. Or, I guess we didn't specify party member, but hopefully a
We're
party
allowed to vote
member.
for
Me.
ourselves.
Give it to me.
Yeah, give Strahd inspiration.
Ooh, Lord.
Yeah.
Please
If you
no.
want to see me screw up my players, please, that would be funny. But yes, for those who could see it yesterday, you see that the ruins on the ground are no longer visible as well. But Ez has already started picking up their items, and go. Well, I'm not sure if anyone has come up with any sort of a plan last night, but I do think we should perhaps sneak back into Perez first and locate that hut. Now she already knows we are in here, so we have to be on our guard. She could potentially have laid something awaiting us.
Very true, Ez.
Are you able to? Sorry, Mr. Wadura. Are you able to turn into giant alligator/crocodile and play us back again?
I could do that, but I had in the middle of the night, I had one of those Marcus. I think you call them a flash of genius, and
A eureka moment.
yes, a eureka
Yes,
moment.
tell me.
Yes. Now this is gonna sound weird, but I need each of you to take one of these dominoes and put them in your shoes right now. And you know how Annie likes to do her little in your shoes. Not take that out of your mouth, Annie. No, in your shoes. And just come with me. We're used to doing Annie's rituals in the morning. I need everyone to just take 10 minutes of their time with these dominoes in your shoes, and just repeat after
It's a bit
me.
uncomfy.
It won't matter in just a second. Trust me, Annie. And whoever wants to put these dominoes in their shoes, I'm gonna have you start ritual casting water walking, and he's just having everyone chant, "Keep me high, keep me dry, keep me high up to the sky," just over and over for the 10 minutes as we sort of commune to.
Perhaps Annie could say some inspiring words to convince us all that this
yes.
is a good idea.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Let's let's indulge.
Keep
do
me
some,
high, keep
song.
me dry,
Yeah,
Annie. Keep
yeah,
sing it.
hi.
You're the bard. Sing it for me.
Keep me high.
Yeah. I just I'd also like to offer these words, but of all the paths you take in life, make sure a few of them are dirt, or swamp, or pie.
Oh, your inspiring words for the day. Yes.
Yeah.
Close
So
enough.
for those who don't know, can you explain what water walking does?
And how many people can
Yes.
it affect?
Yes.
That's my other
and
question.
How long can I go for?
Yeah, so water walking lasts an hour. Water walk lasts an hour, and I'll link it here, but I'll read it out for everyone. So it grants the ability to move across any liquid surface, including water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, lava, as if it were harmless solid ground. Yes, and this is up to 10 willing creatures that I can see. So
Okay.
pretty
add my
much
boy.
everybody.
Add my boy.
Yes,
And
yes.
also
1 hour.
everyone add
Are you
your
casting
12
it
to
now
10 HP.
or?
Yeah, I'm casting it as a ritual, so I don't even have to use the spell slots, and I made everyone
But
look
it didn't-
funny.
But it does only last an hour. So...
Yeah. So
Okay,
I can always recast it in a rush if need be.
that's true. Okay, so, yeah, basically for now with water walking, none of this is difficult terrain anymore. You are all now walking above the water.
See, isn't this awesome? Don't you love it, Marcus? And you see like Deuce is just like walking, like doing little sprints, little wind sprints across the water.
Just moonwalking on the water.
Yeah, this is excellent.
What and as is like, what an excellent idea, Mr. Udora. Now, oh well, now at least we do not have to be trudging through the mud as we get back into the swamps.
Yeah, just keep note that you can't really go under the water while this is happening, unless you like, I guess, dive with your feet sort of hanging up. I don't know. This is the first time I've done this, so
So just if you were to be like knocked prone with a spell, will you just be like lying on the surface of the water? So you can't actually physically go underneath the water. Is this what I'm?
it says
Right.
if the target it says if a target creature is submerged in a liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface of the liquid at a rate of 60 feet per round.
Oh, so you can go underneath the water, but you shoot back up immediately.
Pretty much, yeah.
That sounds like right. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Magic
Huh.
feet.
Oh,
Brilliant.
talking so long, my music has stopped. All right. Sorry, what was that?
I just
Oh,
said
I
magic
just said
feet.
brilliant.
Oh no, I thought I heard Clam say something.
Magic feet.
Yeah,
Magic
correct.
feet.
Yep. Happy feet, right here.
Mm-hmm.
That was a weird film.
Mm-hmm.
And got weird.
Uh, Yeah, sorry.
No, you go ahead, Bree. What were you about to say?
I mean, yeah, might as well just try and see if I see the house or anything has
I would say,
changed.
given how far away you are, like across the river, and the fog and everything, you really can't see much of Perez across the river.
Okay.
At least in the peripherals of the banks on the river that you can see, you do not see the house. Don't need to roll
Okay.
that.
Okay, so we need to look. The thing that we were missing here was the thread, right?
Uh,
I think it was more of the.
shuttle?
No,
It's
we have the shuttle.
what,
The
the
spindle.
spindle.
No.
It's the
The
spindle.
spindle.
Yeah, which has the thread, as you correctly
Yeah, it
surmised.
was like the spider, some sort of spider thread.
Let's just
Much
assume
as we
it's
tried
some
to
sort of
coax the
magic.
local
Yeah,
for
I just
night
assume it's at the
or
house.
Yeah, it's either on Barber's person or it's in the house.
Yeah.
Speaking of the house, I don't know what your plan is. I mean, sorry, I'm not very good at making up with plans, considering I've always acted alone. Oh, until Van Richten left. But, should we perhaps try and locate the hut, draw Baba out, and then sneak in the hut? Or should we... I do not fancy tackling both Baba and the hut head-on.
No.
Absolutely
And-
not. No.
I'm sure if we do not set it off already, the commotion will draw her scarecrows that's in the area.
So, Ez, you weren't around for this, but when we dealt with the forest folk on Yesterhill, they had created what is known as a tree blight that was powered by the winery gem, which Juice was able to identify is that same gem is in the hut, and most likely it is powering that hut.
I would not be surprised if it is. When I first saw that hut, it was not moving around. I wasn't even aware it could have the ability to do that.
So, potentially one sub plan is getting someone in the hut to locate the gem and remove it.
Removing it could mean we could stop it from moving around.
Rehabilitate
Yes,
Yeah, either weaken it
Exactly.
or stop it moving, at least.
I would not be surprised if it has the utmost alarms and guards around it, though.
How did you get into the hut before?
Well, I turned myself invisible, and I was able to bypass the cages of ravens that were outside. They seem to squawk at anyone who comes close enough that they can see. But I snuck in invisible. When I went in, the sight of the old lady that was nailed into the ceiling surprised me so much. I tried to help her, but I think the noise must have made the baby cry, and before I knew it, Baba was standing at the doorway. I tried to hide in the corner. I mean, I was still invisible then, but she seemed to, she took something out of her pocket and rubbed it on her eyes and said something, and then despite still being invisible, she could see me. She summoned this terrible swarm of insect and blocked the only doorway out, and that's all I could remember. I believe if we want to seek out the hut, we have to make sure we are not spotted by the ravens. However, the hut only has one entryway, though. I'm not sure if and any sort of damage to the exterior, I assume, will alert the witch.
Bree, how are you feeling today?
Yeah, I don't know, but I would like to definitely get a closer look on this house. Yeah, as soon as possible, while we are still able to move this fast compared to yesterday. Yeah.
Certainly, I think one opportunity that we have to draw her attention away is by releasing the goats. It's been several days since she last took one. She's due to return soon. If we can scatter them to the winds, chase them away, I believe she will need to spend some time collecting them. I could even conjure some invisible servants to appear like they're dragging some away if we borrow one of the wolfskin pelts or spare cloaks. I'm sure Marcus has something in the bag.
I just have this image of like the invisible servant just like picking up this goat and running away with it.
They can do any simple task, so
Yeah, but
Can they-
good as a
do
simple
they have a-
task.
Do they have like a
strength.
weight of how much they can
Uh,
carry like Mage Hand does?
I was actually thinking that we would just kind of put a rope around the goats. I feel like the goats don't need much kind of convincing to get away from here.
True.
Unseen servant. Strength of 2. No, it can't lift a goat.
Oh no, can't let it go. It might be able to like herd a goat away. I don't think it'll
At
be
the
able to
very
drag
least,
it if
it
it's
can
not willing.
herd. It can herd and also potentially set off the scarecrows in a direction
yes.
far away from where we are.
That's a good idea. I also thought overnight that we could perhaps scout the mansion a bit more and possibly use that as a base to ambush Baba Lasaga. That is, if she hasn't already set us up with the traps there for us. But
We
if
definitely drew her
do-
attention yesterday. Yes.
Yeah, if we did do that, then at least I think there was only like the one main entrance at the doorway. Then at least if there was her and the house and the scarecrows and crows and whatever else, they'd all be coming through a single point.
So creating a kill
I
zone.
don't think there was just one entrance. Did I say that
I
last
feel
time?
like it was missing some walls.
Yeah, like
yeah,
it's
it was.
it's a bit of, if you think of like a house that doesn't have a roof, it's kind of like that. It's like
Okay.
it will probably
so we're
have
not fully protected.
no, you will not be fully. You may get some level of cover, but it will not be like a full cover sort of thing. And I will say the house, you will know that it's taller than all the walls that is left in that mansion, the abandoned mansion. Great idea, but I don't think it will give you the cover that you needed. I don't want you to go there and try it out and then to find out in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
Was that the only place that had somewhat stable ground that we've been to?
There's been a few, like the, I think the torn down buildings had more stable ground that wasn't marshy, but with Deuce's wonderful magic feat, that shouldn't be an issue at least for the next hour.
Yep. Okay. Do you want to at least cross the river first for now?
We should cross and
Okay.
see if we can find the hut in the
Yeah.
fog and try
Let's
not to
put
set up any
these
scarecrows.
feet to work.
Yeah. Can we just try and find a path that is maybe that we won't bump into any crocs along
I'm
the
gonna
way?
put you back on the map of res.
As we're heading out, Deuce wants to just probe the party and ask. So I was thinking about this, and as much as I loved being Crocodius for much of yesterday, I just want to get a read on everybody. If the worst goes down and one of us is, or one of you is in dire trouble, let me know now. Would you have any objection to being turned into a crocodile temporarily in order to bolster your strength a little bit in the event that you are, knocking on death's door or anything like that? I just want to make sure I have your permission before transforming you into something. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that would be fun. Thanks for asking for consent.
Yeah,
Of course,
That,
of course.
that sounds
I'm
fine.
confused about this lateral approach to healing, but
I mean, yes, it is because basically you gain the pool of whatever the HP pool of whatever creature you turn into, so it can act as a buffer. However, you also have the stats of whatever creature you turn into, so you might, if you turn into something dumb, you're not gonna be able to think the way you usually do.
Don't turn us into anything dumb, okay?
You've seen pretty much what I'd like to turn you into if I have to turn you into anything. Let's.
Right, but your base
Last
life-
last
Anyone have a
resort.
preference?
I mean, we're in the swamp in the bayou, as it were, right? So a crocodile's probably the best at this point, but you know, outside of Brez, if there's any particular form you'd like me to emergency turn you into, let me know.
I think a raven would be fun. You can blend in around here with that.
Sure. There's plenty of options. I just, if anyone had any objections, I want to make sure I can use that as a life-saving measure. We don't know what.
Basically, emergency buffer.
Yeah,
Emergency buffer.
I trust in your decision making, Mr. Wildura. So just whatever form you believe is most suitable in that given moment.
I also have a potion of healing. Just checking my inventory. Yeah, just one potion of healing. I don't know if anyone else has anything. I think we have one other potion.
Ez is like looking in the pockets and also unearths. Sorry, let's bring up this block. Ez also has 2 potions of greater healing.
Nice.
Oh.
Alright, Ez, please heal. If someone needs healing, please, if you could be
course.
that person.
Would one of you want to carry the other one just in case? Wait, hold on.
Marcus.
Do you guys seriously not have potions of healing?
No, I do. I have.
I thought you guys would have had heaps by now.
I think
Says the
Money.
DM.
No, you
Strahd,
keep
you
giving
can't
us
stop
money.
Money.
Oh,
We're
whoops.
rolling in
two-
Barovian gold.
I have 2 potions of healing.
I have a potion
but
of healing.
I tend to be the one that
Okay, that's
gets
alright.
whacked.
All right.
You just don't use the potion, Marcus.
I mean, I'll give you one. I'll carry one on my own, of course. But does someone else would like to carry the other?
Annie, do you have one?
Yeah, does anyone
Yeah.
not have one?
Have
That's
one.
the question.
Who does not have one? We should
Oh,
make sure
no,
this is shared around.
I've got some rope.
Marcus, give her one.
Ez just hands you the other one.
Plan
Yeah. Any
F.
Rope is a perfectly adequate substitute, I'm sure.
So okay, so Annie, add a potion of greater healing to your character sheet.
Woo! Will do.
please.
All right. Well, shall we?
Okay.
Let's not waste this water walk.
Yep. Okay, so we're on the red dot.
So yes, I don't know if you want to zoom out on the map on the stream.
Oh, yep, sure.
Yeah. So you guys are on that red dot, on the other side of the river. Where would you guys like to cross?
So it's all the same at this point, right? Where did we first spot the walking hut?
I would say that would be close to the cemetery because that's when you. Oh wait, where did you first spot the walking hut?
Yeah.
That will. If you guys go to the area that says chest height water, I would say it's somewhere along that path. Probably closer to the the buildings ish, because that's where you first fought the man traps and had all that commotion.
Okay. So, if our goal is to get our first sight or ambush it, I guess, where we know its path has led before would be a good start.
Okay.
Sorry, can I just out of character double check? So the plan is to investigate the house from a distance first without kind of setting up this distraction?
I think we can still do the distraction. I guess do that first. That'll keep at least her busy. Yeah, for a while we run and hopefully find the house. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we under the assumption that she's not to come with the house?
Well, even if she comes with the house, to round the goats up, she would need to leave the house.
Hmm. where were the goats then? They weren't near the chest high water. They were further down,
Oh,
right?
Hey,
They
this
were-
thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
they
they
were-
were this thing.
The circle.
that circle thing. That circle.
Yeah, the
thing,
circle.
correct.
Okay, cool.
Oh, well, I'm
Then-
sorry I didn't get the exact square. I
Oh.
clicked the building.
Okay. Yeah. All right, then let's head there. Yeah, through the same path that we did on the way here. Was it the night before?
Okay.
Okay, so we'll go like here and here and here.
Okay.
Ish.
Is it?
I don't see where you're pointing.
A little
What?
bit further down.
So what you're saying is down here and then here.
Woo!
Okay. Hopefully. we should be.
I didn't know
Uh,
I could draw on the map.
Oh god, no! Please don't.
Do
Please
not
don't start drawing on the
abuse.
map.
Do not abuse this power.
Okay. Well, we should be on our.
Head.
We should be on high alert. That's where she found us last. If she set any trap, I believe it might be close around there.
Yep.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, so, not having to turn into a crocodile this time around. You guys, oh my god, guys, stop!
Stop, please.
I'm sorry.
It's like knots and crosses soon on the map.
What is happening? How do I delete that?
How do I delete that?
You should the selection.
You
item.
gotta.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
don't
you
worry.
go.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you, sorry. I thought I was helpful.
So you guys are hoping to go like cross the river first, and then cross straight into the shoulder height water area. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
Yes'm.
Okay. So using water walk, you guys are very easily able to cross the river this time. Are you trying to hide from crossing? Because you guys are like literally walking on the river right now. Are you trying to be stealthy? Are you trying to?
Yeah,
With the
we
invisibility.
will still try and be like find I guess like the path closest to coverage, like the trees or shrubs, whatever. That is the most fullest along the side of the river.
All right. Can I have?
Yeah.
Can I have you all do a group stealth check, please?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, we're not
Because you're basically out in the open right now. Is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. When you're on
Alright.
the water.
Walking in the middle of
19 for Deuce.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh jeez.
What do we say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Marcus?
There we go.
The dominoes
Yeah,
in the
sorry.
shoes. Not too bad.
I just realized I wasn't logged in. So, because I'm like, why can't I long rest? And that's why. Alright, here we go. So, first up, one dog.
Come on. Agility doggo.
One dog.
Did you just
Not bad.
tape the domino to the bottom of Rosenthorn's feeties?
Yes.
Because he don't have
Marcus?
shoes.
And there we go.
All right.
Eh,
Yeah.
not
No, I
bad.
will say. I will
Oh,
say
okay.
as a group.
Suck.
Yeah. I will say as a group, you guys do manage to sort of like you're kind of like darting between like the plant life that is still able to grow within the river, just sort of like giving cover, a little bit of cover as you just make your way across the river without any too much issue. And as you land on the other side of the river, oh god, this happened yesterday. I don't know why I can't move that fucking red dot.
Do you want me to make a line?
Ah.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what happened like when I was like what I was doing wrong with it, but for some reason I can't move that red dot anymore. Oh no, I can. Oh, never mind. So I'm guessing you guys find yourself here so far. You do see that the fog has gotten considerably thicker now that you are on this side of the river. If you did not have water walk, you would be standing in shoulder height water, and the halflings would be swimming right now. You do see the abandoned Ulrich Manor in front of you, as well as the abandoned cottages to your right hand side. So what we should do? It
Yeah.
is Bree, can I have you roll an investigation? Perception. Let's do perception.
Okay. 18.
I'll say with an 18, you do not see any silhouettes in the in the fog, despite knowing that yesterday there was at least one scarecrow in this area.
Okay. Seems okay for now. Yeah, no scarecrows for now. Yeah, where was this this where the lambs are?
The guess.
The circular
Yeah,
pen is where the
Yeah,
gates are.
I'm asking in characters. I don't think Bree
Just-
saw them. So,
Bree-
yeah.
if we continue along the way we've been going, we will encounter the.
Okay,
I'm
lead the
sure,
way.
I would prefer you lead the way.
Oh, are you sure? Okay, alright.
I'm not
okay.
being particularly stealthy right now, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna just keep an eye, see if there's anything out of the ordinary, while like just in front of us, like yeah, looking in this direction.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
With the scarecrows, do they? Did you set one of them off last time? Like maybe when you were exiting, or did you just
I don't
avoid
believe
them?
so. No, we. Oh, last time. You mean last time? No, I managed to avoid them.
So we don't know what they're capable of either.
I mean, from my readings, I do believe they have the ability to frighten people pretty badly as well. But
Okay.
I do swear I saw one here yesterday. Perhaps they do have the ability to move.
Yeah, would Bree remember? Would Bree remember that from yesterday?
No, I did say that you did
Okay.
see one in this area yesterday. Which
Yeah, so she was just a bit like, okay, yeah, it's not here.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, just looking forward to making sure this area is safe of traps.
Give me your walking order right now.
Oh boy,
Uh,
I guess I'm first. Thanks, Marcus.
Sorry, bud.
I'll be right in the middle.
I guess we'd go in stealth order of stealth check.
Yeah, that makes
easier to do
sense.
the order that we did stealth checks.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. So
Let's do that.
should we also
So-
get Ez to do a stealth check?
Oh.
Alright, so that's probably a good idea. Okay. Stealth. 26.
Cool. Damn it.
Four.
But do
okay.
you wanna go? Do you
Ez-
wanna go first, Bree? Ez can go after you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so it's Bree, Ez, and who's following up? Who's third?
Desire.
Desire, and are you?
I'll be walking alongside as I've been helping them.
Yep. You said you were in the
navigate.
middle, so who's bringing up the rear? We got Annie and Marcus left.
Yeah.
Who
well,
wants
I
to be the
guess-
last one?
Oh, well, that'll be Marcus and Rosenthorn at last.
So Annie
Right.
is fifth, and Marcus is the last.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alrighty. So, as you guys are walking along this path, single file, trying to just listen and look really, really hard at your surrounding to see what may have changed.
Yeah, I was gonna see if there's
what's
any
your-
tracks. Sorry, I was gonna.
Any tracks?
We're
Yeah.
walking
It's
on
water.
water.
You're walking.
Well, just along the, like, I just want to see if anything has been, like, the shrubs, if there's any, like, of the branches that's been snapped off, like, from,
Roll
Oh, if there's any race
a.
disturbance.
yeah.
Recent disturbance, yeah. Roll a. Would this be perception? It's probably perception, unless you're
Perception.
actively investigating for any sort of differences that from yesterday.
I could try investigation. Yeah,
Up to
something
you.
different.
I'll let you pick.
I mean, I'm gonna try investigation. Just come on. Okay, 15.
Just gonna roll something.
Yeah. So also, I kind of want to see if there's anything suspicious, like traps. So investigation, yeah,
Yep.
would
Okay.
be part
So
of that.
as you guys are nearing the abandoned Uruk Manor, Bree, you notice on a tree nearby there is some sort of sigil carved into it. You don't quite remember this being there yesterday. It does look fresh.
Bree just, holds a hand up to stop the group, and she silently points to what she sees. I'm not sure if it, she just silently just points to it. She's not sure if it's if it's a spy camera or anything. Yeah.
Ew.
Um,
Marcus, any recognition?
All right, Marcus is going to take out his spyglass and stay a fair,
You're
stand
close enough that you can
behind.
see it.
Yeah,
I'm
stand
holding-
behind the line Bree has
Just
set.
wanted to use it.
I'm just holding it.
It's like Marcus
Like
is
a
like,
microscope.
I want to touch, but I know I should not. So let me investigate from the
Touchy, touchy.
distance. And so Arcana of 17. Have I seen this sigil before carved into the tree, or something like it that might give
you
me a
have-
sense of what it means?
You have not seen this sigil before, but you can tell that this is a glyph of some sort.
A glyph, you say? So it's either warding an area, or it's some sort of trap, probably. So
With Annie's keen mind,
Yes.
Do it.
would she have seen this in Barovia in the past month?
This particular glyph?
Yeah.
Or any glyph?
Both!
All
you
the
have
things.
seen you have seen glyphs before, such as like the one that Victor had on his door. But this particular one? No. Not familiar to you.
Spotting this one, can I see if there's any more, like, nearby?
Roll a perception check for me.
Yep. 19.
You do see in another tree that's a little bit further down. It's a little bit hard to see through the fog, but with a 19, yes, it also has a similar glyph attached to it.
Yeah. And I point to the other one, to the group.
When
What is
Annie
that?
interacted with the glyph on Victor's door,
You should remember how Bree reacted after that fucking door.
It was something like, you deal with this shit. What?
it was activated when she touched it, right?
yeah, that doesn't.
Not
Not all glyphs are made equal, but yes.
Yeah, not all glyphs are made. You know that not all glyphs are made equal, but
Yeah.
yes, that particular one it was activated by touch.
Yeah, I failed the trap in the investigation for that. I was like, yeah.
Ez, do you know about this? Have you seen this before?
I have not seen this before. No, it's and they look at the other tree that's a little bit further down. What if they have, given that they found us in this area yesterday? Perhaps they have trapped this entire area.
Should we?
But if we were to trigger this, surely it would draw her to us.
Yeah.
Though I'm not too sure. I am not able to tell exactly. I don't think you can actually tell what is stored in the glyph. No, yeah. There's no way to
17.
tell.
There.
No, but
No, I think
we
it's-
know
By raw, you cannot tell that what is
It's-
stored in the glyph.
clearly some sort of trap based on our previous experience. So perhaps we should give this. We should go around
Yeah.
Either we
Yeah,
go
let's go
around,
around
or we
the outside.
around the outside.
around the
Yeah,
outside.
outside.
Either-
She's not a
Round the outside.
Chiquwa!
Sorry.
Where have we
Go
seen
with
the
millennials.
glyphs? Can you click on them?
Yeah, can you put either dots on the map or just point them
Sure.
out?
I would say it's probably going to be dots on the map. Dots on the map. Oh, maybe not green, where nobody can see.
Oh, it's
What's
better
on the
than
map
corpses.
today?
Question.
Dots on
Corpse
the
in
map
the pile.
today.
Question
What's
for
on the
On the
DM:
pile.
Is a
Oh, you see the-
rune an object?
No, it's a carving. I
Oh.
think.
Question
okay,
for
so-
DM: Is a carving an object?
In
Everything
what
is an
context are we
I
talking
get what
about?
you're trying to ask. I think the answer's no, though.
I don't think
Because
so,
it's
no.
magic. If-
Okay.
You can't go identify object because I don't think. this will work.
Locate object to find like
Locate
other object, other runes.
Because I mean, that's a tough one, Matt. Like we could
That's
argue
why I'm
about
asking
that.
the question.
We
I don't want to
could
argue
argue
about
that.
stuff. I don't want to argue about stuff.
Because technically,
Oh,
a
okay.
carving is just damage to a tree, so you would be locating a tree.
Can I find a damaged tree in here?
God
Bing, bing,
damn
bing,
it.
bing, bing. Just like
All trees are
fucking.
damaged in here.
All right.
Well,
Desire,
if she's
are you
trapped,
able to
it's-
identify this?
I would have to touch it, which is problematic.
It is a
Given your
little
past
bit, hey.
experiences. I believe I'm just kind of recalling the way that these are set up. So they're on trees.
Yes, correct.
Which may not necessarily be expecting us to approach from this deep water, given that they're focusing on areas and land. Perhaps there's somewhere where the water comes up to the ruins that we could slip past these watered trees.
Capital idea. So basically, we should move towards this embankment. That's near
I mean,
the
in
garden.
a roundabout way, so we're not within 30 feet of.
Wasn't there something in the garden though?
There's snakes in
Snakes.
the garden.
Right, the snakes. Ugh, snakes. So
Hey,
Snakes.
Is that the garden? Is that area of the garden?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
the
yeah.
Rose garden.
So perhaps, my Desire has a capital idea, but perhaps instead of going straight into the garden, we just take the long way around, and that way, eventually we'll get there.
Assuming she hasn't warded the entirety of the perimeter.
Perhaps it is wise to check to see. If she has warded the entirety of the perimeter, we may have no choice but to trigger that trap, but still be in control, of course.
Yeah. At least we know what to keep an eye out for now.
Exactly.
All right, let's not waste this spell. Bree
Which
leads
direction are
to
we going?
where. Oops.
So down
Yeah. So
like that way?
Yeah, like
Bree, being in the lead, can I have you roll another perception check for me?
Yep.
Bree.
21.
Go Scouter.
What's that face? What's that face? What's that?
Oh.
Yeah, so you continue going down that side. There's not as many trees. There is the remains of the building.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like, oh, you mean like this area from what we see?
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you approach the mansion, well, not approach, but you're walking on the perimeter of it. There is one thing that you missed, and however, suddenly
21. Okay. Cry.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh gosh.
However, suddenly everyone, you all see this. The world around you seem to almost like melt away, like paint that's running off a palette. Just as quickly as it started, however, let me just get some music up and going, as you are wondering what is happening.
I shove everyone away from me.
Oh no.
Oh.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, should I have this prepared earlier? But I didn't.
Goddamn, 20. Sorry, guys. I thought that was a good roll.
Yeah. I should have.
Nothing's better than a nat 20.
Yeah.
So just as quickly as it started, you find yourself standing in the middle of a busy street. There are villagers that are milling about, carts being pushed past you, donkeys drawing goods on the goods drawn by donkeys on the carts, and vendors are hawking their wares. You seem to be in the middle of this lively town road.
Juice is just.
Oh no. The witch has the power of flashbacks.
Yeah.
Exposition.
Can I try to recognize the area?
Is this all of us or just Bree?
This is all of you, even us as
Okay.
well. So
Yeah.
Ez is like looking around, just like wondering where the hell they've just been put into. You guys look around the area. The buildings that you were seeing before, the abandoned versions, you are now seeing the fully built versions.
We're
As
seeing
if they're no
Barez
longer
before it
abandoned.
was ruined.
Oh.
We're no longer in the bayou.
Yes.
Why would she want to show us this?
It's clearly a trap of some sort.
Just
so be
looking
on your
around,
guard.
We, Annie's gonna see if she can pick out. Where is my notes document? Liana?
Oops.
Who?
Marina.
You're talking
Melina,
of the
but
dead.
I'm so
Melina.
proud of you. That's normally my job, to forget every NPC's name.
Who?
The statue that we saw.
Marina.
Marina.
I love the idea of Annie saying
Diana? Everyone's like, what?
Diana or whatever, and then Desire confidently correcting her as it's Melina.
I was like, did you mean
Instead of the name
Marina?
that it actually is. Oh my god, Annie, how could you forget? It's clearly
This-
Melina.
This is what happens when you're both
It's
so
Lena.
high charisma.
Yeah.
It's like that. I am so confident in my response, and that's Marcus is just
Still
with the
wrong.
high. He's just like, wasn't
No,
it
no,
Marina?
no.
Annie's
Okay, so-
looking around for Marina.
So as
Yeah.
Annie, as you look around, suddenly a figure bumps into you. You hear a, oh goodness, sorry, I didn't see you. And you turn and you come face to face with Irina. She is in Irina. She is in a dark green peasant dress and a tunic. She goes, oh, I'm sorry, please excuse me. As she steps past you and keeps walking, heading towards the large mansion down the
Marina,
road.
wait.
Do we know each other?
Yes. No, I seem to have forgotten what day it is, and what month, and what year. Do you mind
Oh,
telling me this?
You must be new to the town. I've not seen you before. Well, it is. She gives you the exact date and time.
Nice.
Okay, how does that relate to current date and time?
Oh, it's
Smooth.
definitely a long time ago.
How long ago? Like 10, 20, 50 years ago?
Whenever Perez was not washed away.
Wasn't that like, no, 200
Yeah,
years?
it was close
Or
to about a
50
few hundred years ago by now.
Okay, yeah.
You're just trying
Wait,
to.
did you say Irina or Marina?
She said Irina.
She said Irina.
Yeah.
But
so
you
it's
know
not
they
even
look
Marina.
alike. You know they look alike.
Oh.
Alright, that's a weird reincarnation.
We
thing.
can only
You've
figure
never
out which
seen-
reincarnation.
Technically, you've never seen Marina. You saw her statue. That's about it. But when you spirit box, there wasn't like you saw like a
No.
corporeal
But
spirit of
the voice is exactly the same.
The voice is exactly the same. It pretty much looks like Irina.
Where are you going? Are you off to the market?
Oh no, I'm done with the market. I was just gonna head back home. As she gestures towards the large mansion down the road, which like just not a second ago was a skeletal frame that was standing in the swamp.
Does she have a wedding ring on her finger?
But Glancey does not have a wedding ring on her finger.
Okay.
Marina, I believe?
Yes.
Charmed. I'm
Do,
Marcus Ravenswood.
I do apologize. I do not believe we've met before.
This is, it feels that way, but certainly I think we have met in a past or future life. I'm Marcus Ravenswood. This is my collection of wonderful associates, including, first and foremost, my wife, Desire
Hi.
Ravenswood, who is an incredible herbalist and powerful caster in her own right.
Oh, wow.
Brianna, Mr.
It is a
Wildura,
pleasure.
priest and man of gambling and luck, and of course the one who called out to you, Annie, who is
Hi,
Wow.
I'm Annie.
Oh well, you guys, as you seem to know, I'm Marina. Well, welcome to Perez. It's rather rare to see a group of travelers such as yourself.
Marina.
Why is that?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Annie can go first.
Oh, well, we do get travelers every now and then, of course, but, you guys seem to be, well, how do I say this? Quite well experienced, really.
Oh, indeed.
As she sort of eyes your gear and how you look and everything.
Indeed.
I do apologize, though. I was on a bit of a rush. Is there anything else I can help you with?
So we had just had dinner with the count, the local nobility, Count Strahd von Zarovich. You may have heard of him.
Why, yes,
And-
everyone has.
Oh, what have you heard of him? Like, we enjoyed a lovely dinner. He was very, a most charitable host, and he showed us around his castle. It was an excellent time. But what have you heard of him?
Well, that he is misunderstood. I have heard that he is the most generous man, really.
Desire's going to message under, like, to Marcus to say whether or not this poor creature has already fallen under his spell. The rest of the town has not. So perhaps be a little more subtle when discussing how friendly we've been with their captor.
Yes. Often people can be misunderstood, that's true.
I mean, he has certainly brought prosperity to Perez.
Have you met him yourself?
I have, yes, of course.
Oh, so
When he came down to Perez.
how was that a recent an event, or is it a regular occurrence?
Regular, he does come down to Perez quite often. I do apologize. As I said before, I was in a bit of a rush. Is there anything I can quite help you with?
One last question. I believe that he visits here quite often. Does he perhaps have a family home? One where we leave a message with his
Oh, he doesn't. He does
mother
not
or other
stay.
such family?
His mother is long past, from what we know at the very least. But no, he does not stay overnight in Perez.
Oh.
Can I do an insight check on her?
Or what exactly are we inciting?
To see how she's reacting when I asked her the question, like if she's met him, like does she seem flustered? And like, is it
sure.
like a kind of like a
Is she
fake,
blushing?
blushing? Is she actually in a hurry? Is she like or is she just kind of packing up things like you know what I mean? Like just kind of, oh,
sure.
I gotta go, look at the time, oh my god, it's like one of those things. Okay.
All right.
16.
She definitely looks a bit confused that a bunch of people she's never met before that somehow know her name is now asking all these questions. She does, however, look like she is in a rush and not in like a deflecting sort of way.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry, Marina. Didn't mean to keep you. Just one last thing. Your father, the Burgomaster,
Correct. Yes.
does he know about how you feel about Strahd? And I apologize, we heard this all from the Count himself.
I'm sorry,
that's
sir. I don't quite know what you're talking about.
Anyway.
Please excuse me.
Forgive me,
as-
forgive me.
As
Bye.
she a little bit flustered by that line of questioning, she leaves the group and heads back down towards the mansion.
Reese
see-
swears, and
Yeah.
she's like, "Can I just look if there's any of those sigils or carvings, like anywhere around
Also,
us?"
the trees. Oh yeah, okay. Do an investigation check. The
Yeah.
trees that were originally there is you can no longer see.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious if they might have. Who knows?
You're
I'm
trying to
gonna-
break the
Yeah.
spell. I get that. That
Perception.
makes sense.
I think was it.
Yes.
Yeah. 26.
Damn.
swear to God, if it's a natural 20 again, I'm hiding sigils. Oh my God.
I would say at the moment no, because when glyphs are tripped, it's not like the remaining glyph still stays there. I'll say with the casters in the group, you can tell this is some sort of like illusion, entrapment, which means everything else surrounding you that you saw before is no longer the same.
God, I hate magic.
And when she bumped you, did you feel it?
Sorry, what was that?
When she approached you, did you feel? Did she bump you? Are you able to feel that? Or is this a visual illusion, or is it one affecting all of our senses?
This is one affecting all of your senses.
Yeah.
You felt
I
it when she
felt
bumped
her.
you.
Like she was. Are you saying we're not here?
I will say for you are also smelling something very different right now. Well, what used to be rotten swamp water before, you're smelling the hustle and bustle of the city. You're smelling like the manure the horses and donkeys are leaving behind. There's fresh smells of the bakery. It's what you would have expected in like Balaki.
So when Bree takes
shit.
a step forward, does it? I assume it doesn't sound like sloshing water anymore. It's
It
like
does not. No, you seem to be stepping on like cobblestone.
If I back up 5 feet, does like past the point where this kind of started, does it change back?
yeah, who's at the end of the line?
It does not change back. It is still the same.
Okay.
Is anyone
Even if we
keeping
return where we came, it's magic is still present.
Yeah, it seems like we've. Okay, in that case, can I roll an Arcana check to see, is there this kind of powerful illusion like this? Like, what are we dealing with, even in a vague sense?
Sure. To see if you have ever experienced, well, not experienced, but like know all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, 16.
Oh, give me 1 second. Is anyone keeping an eye on Marina as she's walking away, or are you just letting her go?
Well,
Annie
No,
will probably sort of look watch her as she goes.
Yeah, Bree's trying to scout the area for
Like just
possible.
kind of, she's a bit confused and sort of trying to make sense of it.
yeah.
Desire will set love off into the air and say, keep an eye on that girl and where she goes.
Okay, so I
Return
will
to me when she goes into a building or something like that.
Yeah, I would say, Marcus, you do know of there's extremely strong high-level spells that creates mirages and illusions and things like that. Like once that can span up to like a whole mile sometimes, and that can sort of like change terrain, change all of your surroundings, and you can smell, all of your senses are intact.
Okay.
But
God damn it!
Okay, so
I'll say
Share
for
with the
those who
group,
are-
Marcus.
of course I share with the
Group.
group. This is Marcus Ravenswood we're talking about. He does
It
not
seems-
have a
yeah.
filter.
Yeah, you know
Marcus,
that like
What sort of level do you think this is at? If you had to put a number
It's
on it.
if I had to put a number between 1 to 9 and 0 being cantrips, I think we're dealing with at least a 5, 6, 7, or 8.
Oh,
Well,
Five, six,
this is
seven,
something
eight.
that, but even this
six,
is
seven, eight.
beyond what the any version of this that I believe Marcus would have heard of, because I think the addition of people turns it into a whole other level of when I desire, I'm casting illusions, I typically have to concentrate on one thing at a time, whether it's a person or a piece of wall. And even those more skilled practitioners who summon huge amounts of land generally cannot create responsive creatures that speak to us. This is incredibly powerful.
We're going into the
Definitely.
WandaVision finale.
Perhaps the witch.
Annie's gonna then start going, I think, across to the back of these buildings and sort of kind of pat them down and sort of move away from the group and
Okay,
try
I
and
will say
interact
before.
with things. Oh,
Okay,
God.
I'll say before that, you do notice that Marina walking towards the mansion. She seems to look around a little bit and darts around a corner into a shaded alleyway.
Following
First.
her.
Yeah, that's not us.
Annie,
So
don't get
as
too
we're-
far.
As we're
Loves
apparent-
following her.
yeah.
Okay, so are you all following her, or is only Love following her?
I think Annie is being sort of scouted by Love as she follows her. Is that right?
Yeah, I believe you're not like running immediately on her heels into the alley. So I guess what I was trying to say
Yeah.
is, if she turns, because we don't know this town, we don't need to like be running after her. We can kind of creep after her at a distance, but Love can kind of.
Alright, cool. Can I have you guys
Sounds
roll,
good.
whoever is following her, have you roll a stealth check for me, please?
6!
Wow.
Annie trips and falls and breaks her knee and screams.
Are we all following? Because I'm not going to be staying here by myself.
No, I think we're all following.
Alright.
Oh fuck. Okay, let me try.
Nine.
Yay!
We
Doing
got a
terrible.
16, a 6, an 11, a 10, a 19, and an
8.
Does my 27 average it out for everyone?
Well, technically, there were only 2 below 10.
Yeah, alright. So, I would say, as you guys follow, not exactly in the most conspicuous way, as you guys follow her, you see, looking around the corner where she darted into, you see 3 more peasant girls. They greet her in this like hushed excitement, and you hear one of them go, "Tonight's the night, Marina! We're going to miss you, but oh my goodness, to live in that big, beautiful castle, and as his bride, no less?" And another one sort of hands a package off to her and go, "We got you some extra clothes that you might need, as well as your favorite cake from the bakery. Now remember, we're meeting here 2 notches on the candle after they light the street lamps. We already found you a way out of the town without the guards knowing." And she gives, they all give Marina this really big hug and go, "We're so happy for you, Marina. Very envious, of course, but just so happy." And Marina in response goes, "Oh, my friends, I can't express just how appreciative I am of all of you, especially after that big fight I had with Father the other day. There's no way I could do this without your help. But, you know, once I'm wed to the Count, my first rule of order will be to spirit you away into the castle with me."
My god.
Do any of the
Die.
servant girls look familiar?
They're not servants, these are just peasants, other peasants.
Anyone
Just
on
peasants.
the lower social rung to desire as a servant?
I will say no, they do not look familiar to you.
Okay.
Can I tell what time of day it is?
It is becoming evening. Sun is
Oh,
starting.
shit. Alright, so
what
it's soon.
proverbial sun there is starting
Yeah.
to set.
Okay, so it's not the morning, it's okay. So she's going to the castle soon. Oh no.
Yeah. And you guys remember, Marina told us her father killed her before she managed to get to the castle.
Oh no. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we need to find the Burgomaster.
Marcus being the last one in the group, like the furthest one away, I would say you notice kind of a few meters behind you, you see an elderly man with a sharp face and a scraggly beard. He seems to be listening into the conversation, but sort of still blending into the crowd. He's wearing like he's wearing garments that you would recognize to be like you recognize for him to be like a man of the cloth.
Oh, a priest.
And at that he seems to walk away back into the crowd.
We can I just take a moment here? We know this is an illusion, right? Why are we entertaining this? We don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah, I don't know why we're following her, but now at least we know what time, what day it is, and it's pretty much.
At the
And I-
very least,
Annie,
we
Annie,
know
Annie.
what happened.
help me try and focus. If you can guide my thoughts a second, I'm gonna try something. And Deuce's sort of dominoes are gonna like focus in circles around his eyes as he tries to cast dispel magic on whatever is creating this illusion. I don't know how that works, but I would like to try.
I also don't know how this works, but Annie also has dispel magic, but that she can only do it at a 4th level. I don't know if by their powers combined.
I was more asking you if you had
I
like
don't think it was
guidance just to guide my attempt for this one, and
Yes,
maybe.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Annie's going to put her hands on Deuce's shoulders, and she will cast guidance on him and say, Aladra, Kellenvor, please take us out of this false reality.
Yep. So, can I have you roll for your spellcasting ability?
Okay. Like a spell attack, or how does it work?
Well, the spell magic it says make an ability check using spellcasting ability. The
Yeah,
DC
that's
equals
a
10
spell attack
level.
roll.
Oh,
Yeah, so it'll be a
okay.
spell attack roll.
Oh, big money. That's
Don't forget
let's.
your
Full
D4.
range.
I'm
Don't
gonna,
forget
I'm
your
gonna,
D4.
I'm gonna also lucky that because I don't think a D4 is gonna
Oh,
save
thank
me.
you.
Aladra, help me focus. Roll again.
Aladra!
Where is it? There it is. Yeah!
25,
Nat 20
20.
plus a D4
Aladra
you say.
compelled you.
Plus a D4 you say. There you go. 26.
Well, you don't get backstory, I guess.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
We could be
like,
getting eaten by crocodiles or
Information,
scarecrows
like,
right now.
Okay,
yeah,
so
we don't want exposition.
fuck you then.
We want-
They're like,
we want
I stayed up to
violence.
4 a.m. writing this, and now no one wants to hear all my cool backstory I written, so fuck you all of you. So as
Marcus, don't touch
Sorry.
the other glyph. My god.
What's the name of the goat?
Oh.
Goat.
Do this.
So as quickly as it started, suddenly you find yourself back in the swamp,
Holy fuck.
and you find yourself surrounded by what appears to be a group of scarecrows.
Yeah, exactly! Exactly!
And I will have everyone roll for initiative.
Yeah, exactly!
Oh, that's hilarious.
The last thing I wanted to see was, oh, some kittens are nibbling at your feet. Meanwhile, scarecrows attacking us.
Those scarecrows
Select a token.
snuck close by as you guys were stuck in that spell.
Oh, that's pretty.
Wait,
that's pretty
hold
hilarious.
on. Let me get the turn order.
Our chat says, story of the DM's life. I spent hours preparing and the party says, we go left.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
I was really proud
I
of
feel
what I've
for you,
written,
Lisa.
but nobody wanted to know, so nobody ever gets to
I
know.
want to know. I want to
I
know.
didn't
I'm
pass
the
with spell
party
magic.
member.
I'd like to be. It's his fault.
Yeah. it's
Yeah,
his
I blame
fault.
that luck bastard.
I'm sorry. I
He just accept the role that
Well,
was dealt.
Lisa, as a DM, I know what you were doing, but as Juice, he would not stand around while an illusion is going around him. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I just cleared all of the turn order. Can everyone just pop the turn order and number in? Because I forgot to clear it. Sorry, I keep doing this.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Annie is 16.
Marcus
I
is
didn't
also
even roll mine
16.
yet, so.
Can you guys manually add a turn?
No, you have to do it,
Oh,
unfortunately.
sorry. No, it's all good. Love is 20. Desire.
Why do I?
Oh, I can add a turn. You guys can change it on the thing, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, we can change the number.
Alright.
Yeah. So everyone is added. Go ahead and change your numbers.
So Marcus is slower than any, so he'll go up then.
There's only got a 9.
It's pull your weight, mate.
Alright, the scarecrows will go on their own turn because 7 is allowed to have to do separately.
Did you just close the turn order? It disappeared. Oh, there it is.
Oh, hold on, I have to add the scarecrow. Alright, scarecrows are going last. So, top of the round, it is Desire. What do you wish to do? You're now surrounded by a bunch of scarecrows.
Oh shit, normally I go a little bit more slowly than that. Normally Marie is at least up there first buying me some time. Don't love how close they are. Sorry, just give me a second. I think Desire's going to grasp the necklace that she's made out of the heartstones with one of the hag's still living eyes rotating around in there, and she's going to cast Shadow of Moil, causing herself to become heavily obscured.
Just yourself, or is
giving-
everyone surrounding?
It gives, I believe, Bree loves it for the sneak attack potential.
Yes.
I
9
don't
out
know
of 10
why-
Breeze love Shadow of Moil.
Ignore that damage. That's not really. There we go.
10
I've
feet.
popped the description.
So if you could put like a black aura around Desire, that would be good.
Yeah.
And these things can frighten us.
Can everyone see that? It was just me.
No,
See why-
I don't see
can't
it.
see it.
There you go.
You need to make sure it. Yep, got it.
You have resistance
the-
to radiant damage with 1050 hit your attack. Oh, cool. Alright. Yep.
And there isn't really anywhere to go, so she will. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Alright, well, Love is next. Is there anything Bird wants to do?
No, I'm gonna have love. Put above there at this point in time.
Okay,
It's a
well,
little bit
Marcus.
higher off the ground.
It's actually Annie who goes next, not Marcus, because
Oh,
Annie's
sorry.
faster.
Yeah, Annie, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck.
Got it.
Okay. Annie, as her action, is going to yell out to everyone, say, "Be not afraid! We've faced worse!" And she is going to cast Counter Charm on the
Volatile.
party.
Ooh, counter charm.
Ooh. Can't believe
So
any other words
you
apart
and
from
any
mine.
friendly creatures within 30 feet of you have advantage on saving throws against being frightened
Oh
or
shit.
charmed. Which must be able
Nice.
to hear you to gain this benefit. Performance ends early if you are incapacitated or silenced, or if you voluntarily end it.
Oh, you just play music. I should do this.
Well, no, I can do it with my voice.
Okay.
Yes.
And
So
also
basically, we hear
everyone
the background
has
music.
12 temp HP
Yeah, you're the-
from Annie's words at the start of the day.
Thank you, Annie.
You says, I'm already fearless, but thank you, Annie. I appreciate the words.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I think she will just grab out her weapons in combat, sort of in a sort of ready stance, and she will just move to being in front of Desire, Deuce, and Love.
Okay. Marcus, it is your turn. Oh, anything else? Sorry.
No, sorry, I was just going to move her to sort of be on Love Square, but I forgot how to do that. There we go.
Nice.
Alright, Marcus, it is your turn. Bree, you're on deck.
Okay. So right now we are being surrounded. But some wonderful oratorial music is playing right now, so pretty happy with that. Marcus feels invigorated by Annie's sonorous voice, and he steps into that part of the darkness and lashes out at. He casts Arcane Weapon. Rosenthorn's going to move to be on intercept duty up there, and he's going to cast Arcane Weapon on his Raven Sword.
Yep.
And lash out at this scarecrow.
Arcane weapon makes it a magical attack, yes?
That's correct.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. And these things are like wooden straw, right?
Correct. Yes, you see they do appear to be made of wood and straw, and but there's this really gnarly sort of small that's been scratched into the burlap sack they're wearing.
Sorry, a what?
Like a gnarly sort of smile.
Oh, a smile. Sorry, I thought it was like something had been carved into the face.
Well,
or
it is.
something.
It's like the gnarl of
Kind of,
the
yeah.
wood is kind of forming this.
Yeah. So if you
smile.
zoom in on the token, you see what I mean.
Give me 1 sec. I do want to
yeah.
see. Oh, I see it. I see
It
it.
looks like the Snow White
Boogie
kind of
boogie.
trees.
Yeah, yeah.
All
Also,
right.
what is the little love hearts on you guys?
That's
that
counter
signify?
charm, I presume.
No, it
Oh,
was there
okay.
when I started. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, it was there at the beginning.
Oh,
Might have been
well,
left
Uh,
over from last time.
It might have been left over from
Maybe,
last time.
yeah.
Let me just
Maybe
take
it was
that
just
away.
Lisa picking her favorites.
Yeah.
Oh,
Definitely not
Lisa.
love.
Anyway.
the ones that she wants to kill.
Oh wow. So Marcus is going to imbue the Raven Sword with fire, because that makes sense. And anyway, let's lash out and deal some damage. Boom. 26.
26 for that definitely hits. For
Oh, sorry,
magical-
that's actually 25. But anyway,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
and that's,
that doesn't hit. That doesn't
Oh
hit.
no!
seriously.
No, no kidding.
Damn. All right.
Oh god.
And that's actually 13 damage. I've got to fix it. I'll fix it later. I'll fix
Okay,
it.
so
once
that-
on my turn.
Wait, so how many damage is that?
So it's 13 magical slashing plus 3 fire damage.
Okay, so so 13. Okay, so you notice as you hit them with this flaming sword, parts of them seem to catch fire. It seems like they are quite weak against fire being straw. So that damage, the 3 fire damage is double, so that makes 6. So that's 20 points of damage in total.
Nice. And then second attack.
That
Not a
definitely hits.
crit, but that's okay. So that plus. So it's a
that-
20, by the way, just to be clear.
20. Okay, so
Shit,
with
sorry,
one.
ignore that.
Yep. So with swing your sword one more time, you easily dispatch the scarecrow that is on fire. Like bits and pieces of it just seems to come apart. Bits and pieces of it seem to fall into the swamp. The fire extinguished completely. This one's
Alright.
down.
These things are weak to fire. And
Alright.
They must be grass types.
Bree, it is your turn.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit hard to see. Just want to clarify, is this one, with this block, would that be kind of fully covered by the shatter? This one.
That one.
Yeah.
Yes, I would say so.
Okay. She looks down. Are we still floating? Above
You're
water?
still floating. You're still
Cool.
floating.
Thank God. All right. So she goes over here, and stabs it from the darkness. 21
That
to
definitely
hit.
hits.
So it'll be 8 piercing, 15 sneak attack.
Snake
You're
doesn't
welcome.
get. Snake doesn't get
Oh,
resistance, right?
actually, since we're attacking from darkness,
Yeah, that's why.
isn't that advantage? I should have been rolling advantage. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Oh. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
do it again.
No, it's fine.
But you
'cause
also
I
no, no, I
killed-
mean, like, Bree.
controlling darkness?
So it's
you-
like we're invisible to them. Because if they can't see us, if they can
That's-
see us, then it doesn't count.
That's why I love this. I remember this because it was,
Yeah, that's
mostly,
true,
it
yeah,
was
that's true.
me getting
Yeah, roll
sneak
for-
attack.
Yeah, roll with advantage for this one. See if you can crit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
So
fuck.
anyone within that darkness will be rolling.
Close.
It was, close. Well, 25.
Okay, so they are resistant to piercing damage. So
Okay,
that
so-
makes it
Half of piercing.
half piercing, so that makes it a 5. Run down, run down, run up. I'm having to blank.
You round
It's
down.
up to you. It's up
So
to
5.
you.
So 5,
Five.
and then the sneak attack, but the sneak attack doesn't get halved if I remember correctly. If they're resistant.
Wait, are they
Roll.
resistant to everything, even if it's magical piercing, or is that?
Oh, this is. Oh no, yours is +1, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. It's magical anyway, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so that makes it 27.
Yeah,
27.
okay.
Yeah, you, or like, it's still standing, but like, it's hanging on by a few straws.
Okay, second attack with my silvered. Ah, fuck. 14.
That still hits, yeah.
Okay,
And also
so
roll for advantage because you're in darkness.
okay. Okay, wow.
14.
Yeah, 14. So 9.
9 points of piercing.
9
Yeah, so
half.
lashing.
9 halved. Yeah, since it's
No,
magic just
oh, that's
silvered.
not, okay, yeah. So, lashing out again with the second one, you manage to sever like both arms off the scarecrow. It seems to be shambling around, but it's looking real hurt. It's not having much. It doesn't not have much magic left in it at all.
God damn it. That's so close. Okay.
All right, anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
All right, it is Ezra's turn. They are going to move. It will be out of the darkness for them, but they're going to move here and attempt to. Why is Roll20 not giving me my character sheet? Okay, they're going to make an attack with their hand axe. Oh shit, that definitely hits. Well, 7 plus 1 hand axe would be magical, right? So
Yeah.
it would be 7 straight slashing.
Yep.
Comes through with a rapier again. That also. Oh my god! I just realized all the weapons are magical attacks technically.
Oh yeah, oh it is.
And the last
Collector.
one. So easily with using a mix of a hand axe and rapier, 3 attacks. This scarecrow just disintegrates into straw as it floats down into the swamp. And they're going to use their remaining movement to come over here beside you, Marcus. And they do shout out, "They're not very strong. We must dispatch them before they can get any of their attacks off." Deuce, it is your turn.
Alright, so Deuce just is like looking around in this darkness. He kind of steps out, looks around, is like, oh shit. He pops up 3 dominoes that like go to the 3 nearest scarecrows and just kind of float, kind of like they float kind of in front of their heads, like I can only think of like Sailor Mars where she shoots those little, what are they called?
Burning. Oh wait, is it burning mandala? Is that the one?
The
Where
thing.
it's the talismans and then they turn into rings of fire.
Yeah,
yeah.
the little pieces
Yeah.
of paper that are like burning in front of them, and casts Bane. So it's a Charisma DC 13 save to get baned.
So which one are you targeting?
3 of them, so the 3 like nearest to him.
Okay. Oh, sorry, that shouldn't have moved. Charisma save.
Yeah,
Shit.
on
Charisma.
Charisma, baby,
First
charisma.
one.
Shit.
Saved. Second one. 7. Second one
Nice.
does not save. Third one does not save. So what happens with Bane?
So whenever the target fails, blah, blah blah. So on their attack rolls or saving throws before the spell ends, which is 1 minute, they essentially, it's reverse guidance essentially against their attacks and spells.
yep.
So they roll a d4.
And mines.
Alrighty.
So seeing this activate, then Deuce is just like, all right, and then like walks backwards into the darkness
Into the
again.
shadow?
Yeah.
Alright, well,
He
it is,
Homer
now the,
Simpson through the hedge.
Yes, exactly.
it is now the Scarecrow's turn, so I can't actually see anyone that's in the darkness, right?
So I believe that they attack.
Disadvantage.
But they can see
disadvantage?
in darkness.
I mean, if they can see, if they've got dark vision, then it's not. I
they
don't
do
know.
have
because
Unless
I
the
know it's
attack,
dark vision,
Yeah,
actually.
I'm
unless the
really
attack
obscure.
requires it, it says like they need to see someone. Like you can attack someone and not see with them, but you're at a disadvantage.
Alright. Actually, Bree, the Scarecrow right in front of you. Can I get you to do a wisdom saving throw as you see its eyes ching, sort of like light up red as it stares like deep down into your soul?
Are you trying to frighten me?
I am trying to frighten you.
I have advantage against being frightened.
That's okay.
Hey. It was a wisdom.
And you also have advantage of being frightened anyway because of Annie's counter charm.
Double advantage.
double advantage, so do I get one more advantage?
No, you just get one roll. Just get the one roll. Don't stack like that. Okay.
Okay, well,
Is it
you're
done?
good.
All right. So this scarecrow,
It's hopping on one leg.
yeah, it's not very frightening. It's already hopping on one leg, as you said. Okay, but seeing that it doesn't seem to have scared you, it comes in with its remaining legs that you cut off its hands to make an attack.
It's trying to headbutt me.
But I believe this will be at this. Oh, why is it not rolling?
16.
Ah, shit.
16.
Yeah, 16 is my armor class.
So Mesa beats it. So you take 6 points of slashing damage as the scarecrow, like branches seem to scratch across your face.
Okay, can I? Yeah, I'm going to use a reaction to half that.
Yep.
Awesome. That's it.
All right. So the second scarecrow, the one on top.
Shoto, there's a rider effect of you need to make another wisdom save with advantage.
For what?
So Claw, Scarecrow, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 11.
Oh yeah. So do another one.
Yep.
Like, I think you'll make it, but yeah, you're good.
So
Shit.
you're fine. All right. So the
Well.
second scarecrow is stares down Desire and also casts Terrifying Glare at you.
I'm just looking up the ruling of that, the wording of. So, because they can't, I'm heavily obscured, and I believe
They
that
have
means
dark vision
technically-
though.
Oh,
No, so this shadow
It's
of
not dark
oil,
vision?
the darkness that's affecting the rest of the players is different than what's happening to Desire. So
Oh okay.
the flame-like shadows that kind of cover her actually make her heavily obscured, which I believe means that she cannot be targeted by spells that require you to see the target.
Right. Okay. Well, I will take that back. This spell can go towards Annie instead.
Yay! And I'm just
So
gonna
you-
double check that because this wording of this spell is notoriously tricky. But
No, that's
I
okay.
think that's
Okay. Wisdom save.
yeah.
Wisdom save. Well, with advantage because you have counter charm up. Okay.
Hey.
fine.
At 21 or 17.
Alright, the scarecrow is gonna move in towards the darkness and attempt to scratch you with his claws as well. Yeah, this is. Yeah, having a counter charm up basically negates anything that I can do. Alright, so, yeah, you don't even have to roll
Another
force saving because
wisdom
I didn't even
save?
hit. No, I don't think so. I think it's
Oh,
only
did-
a
yeah.
hit, right?
Yeah, no,
Okay,
no, no.
never mind.
10
Second
is good.
scarecrow
10's low.
is also gonna cast Terrifying Glare at you, Deuce. So, Deuce, I'll get you to roll a wisdom save
With advantage,
with advantage.
I think.
I always get advantage against being frightened because I'm
Yeah.
fat.
And you also get advantage on being frightened anyway.
Because we tiny.
Yeah, we tiny. 14.
Yeah, easy done. And as it seems to have not worked, it comes through with a claw attack. 16, which I'm pretty sure does not hit anyway.
Nope. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, no, I can't do much with these scarecrows if you guys are not scared of them.
Not so scarecrow anymore.
Alright, this one is going to come, despite walking towards you, Deuce, it's gonna cast Terrifying Glare towards Marcus.
Cool. Well, Marcus is actually someone who might fail because he has -1. But I still get advantage, so...
Survey says.
Survey says, with advantage... Marcus failed.
Awesome. So Marcus, as you lock eyes with this scarecrow, your body just seizes in fear as you are now stuck, paralyzed, unable to move.
It's scary.
Okay.
Just
It
looks
reminds
over.
me of the
Marcus,
closet.
Marcus, it's not that bad. They're just made of
I'm
stuffing.
in the closet.
Oh god. Okay, so this claw attack
Oh,
is gonna go
shit.
towards you, Deuce, for 20. So 7 points of
Ow.
slashing.
I should have opened my big mouth.
Oh wait, it's Baned, right? It's also Baned. So I
Oh
can have
yes,
to
it's
roll D4.
Bane. So yeah, roll a
so
d4.
minus for 19.
Still hits. Still hits.
Alright.
Ah.
So you take 7 points of slashing damage, and I'll get you to roll another wisdom saving throw for me.
All right. All right. Oh
With
shit.
advantage, of course.
Where my character sheet go?
Yep, you're fine. You're not frightened of this, but you do take 7 points of slashing. And the last.
I had my halfling luck because I rolled a 1 originally on that.
Okay, so this last scarecrow moves towards you, Marcus, and I believe you being paralyzed is a crit anyway, right?
You still have to roll to hit, but
Good roll
you
to hit.
get advantage because they have dark vision.
No, but you're paralyzed though. Isn't any hit
Yeah,
an
but they
automatic
still
crit?
have to roll to hit me,
Oh, to
and
hit
then
me.
if they hit, it's a crit,
Hmm.
which they do. So that's a
They do.
crit.
Jesus.
So roll
14.
another 2d4.
2d4.
Ouch.
So 13 points of damage in total, slashing damage in total.
That hurt.
As you're stuck in place, unable to move out of the air, as this scarecrow comes and scratches you with its splintery hands. Alright, Desire, it is your turn. You see Marcus stuck, unable to move. What do you do?
So can I just double check?
Oh,
They have
actually,
dark vision, but you guys have been attacking them with advantage.
Yeah, we probably
Yes,
shouldn't
yes.
have had advantage if
okay,
they had
so that
dark
shouldn't have-
vision.
If they have
Oh,
dark
sure.
vision,
doesn't matter.
I don't think that. Yeah, so there's a difference between the darkness that surrounds Desire and hers. So she retains all of the advantages of attacking with advantage. If they have dark vision. Anyway,
Actually,
Alright,
before we go on to your turn, I forgot to do the terrifying glare for the last scarecrow. So that one will be targeted at Annie. Annie, can I get you to roll a wisdom save for me, please?
So just regular, no advantage.
No, you have
With a-
advantage.
You have
You've got
advantage.
your
'cause
charm
of
up.
Counter charm.
Counter charm, yeah. There you go.
Thankfully.
Right, so you still remain unfrightened by the scarecrow. Desire, it
can't
is your
scare
turn.
me.
great. Because Desire and Love share the same turn order, can she let Love move first?
Yes, I would assume it would anyway because of Dex, right?
Yeah, they're on the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Love will move in here and swoop and pull some threads of straw from this particular scarecrow to grant advantage.
Oh, shit. Lisa, can you roll a d4 for me?
Why?
Bane. You forgot to do Bane. Yay! I don't get
Whoa.
damaged. Sorry, I just realized, I'm like, why does that have a symbol on it? Oh, Bane.
Oh, so
So,
you
yeah.
don't get hit.
Yeah, so an
Oh.
18 just misses.
Okay, so no, you're
As
still
Marcus,
fighting, but
like-
you don't take that.
Yay! Anyway,
Bane
Bane
sorry.
had a
Position?
purpose.
Love is gonna harry this one instead. Sorry.
Yep, sure.
Um,
Yep.
So
it is
whoever
your-
attacks that one next, and then I will fire off some Eldritch Blast at this guy, and mine do get advantage, so I'm gonna roll twice.
Do you get disadvantage though, because you're in range of it? You're like.
Oh no,
right
I'm
next to it?
firing at this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, 20.
So I'm basically granting whoever wants to attack this one next advantage, and then
Yep.
I'll roll again. Alright, 20 will
Yep,
I'm
they-
assuming hit.
Yeah, so 12.
12
and
force
what's the second
damage on this one, and then she'll fire a second at that one as well,
one? Same one.
which will be 19 to hit.
Yep. So you
6
pretty
force
much
damage.
blast most of this scarecrow into smithereens. It's still standing, but it's like missing parts of its body already. Okay.
And yeah, I'll stay there because I'm giving. Yep.
Alright, Annie, it is your turn. Marcus, you're on deck. So you know
Okay.
that you have advantage to the one that's in front of you because of
Yeah.
Desire's attack. Sorry, not Desire's attack. Oh, Love.
Yes. Sorry, I've been arming and ahhing on what to do because all of my AoE spells are going to take out Deuce.
I'll do it anyway. It'll be fun.
Juice
Standing in
just
front of me.
looks over to you presciently.
Okay. Annie, will grab out her rapier and lunge at the one that's in front of her.
Mhm.
Oh. That's a 12 to hit.
12 hits.
Oh,
They
excellent!
do not have high AC. The 7
Aye.
points of, but it is halved because they are resistant to piercing, so we will be looking at 3 points of piercing. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. You have advantage on this one, don't you? So roll again.
Yeah, okay.
See if you can crit. Or go higher with the damage.
Maybe.
Never mind.
Opposite.
Alright. So that's still more than what you would have gotten anyway, even if you had hit on that one.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
Yes. No. She will roll
Wait.
on her tails, Tales from Beyond,
Haven't
as a
seen one of these
bonus
in a while.
action for next time.
Okay.
So 7, which is the Tail of the Beguila. The target must succumb to a Wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage equal to 2 rolls of the Bardic Inspiration die, and the target is incapacitated until the end of its next turn.
But that's for next turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Marcus, it is your turn. Can I have you roll another wisdom save so you can get out of being frightened?
I think, based on how it's written, I suck it up
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
until the end of the Scarecrow's next turn. However, Rosenthorn can still act. So
Rolling Thorn can still act, yes. And if you
Marcus
kill that
is just-
scarecrow, you won't be, yeah.
Marcus is just in the closet, kind of thing. Even though I know technically if he's paralyzed he can't talk, but it's basically the same deal.
Yep.
And Rosenthorn, hearing the anguish cries of his master, I think would go to pull this thing off of me.
It
And
does have
will
a
take an
sub-
opportunity attack.
Though. I
Yeah.
thought it was gonna hit anyway. 4, 12, fuck.
It's too late, and it wouldn't have mattered, so it's fine. 6 damage, but Rosenthorn's immune to frighten anyway, so
Yep,
I'm
but it
not
takes
even
a
gonna
6
bother
points of
rolling.
slashing. Yep.
Yeah, sorry, bud. And now it's going to try to yank. Oh, how healthy is this one?
It's looking pretty dead.
Like very dead or pretty
Oh
dead?
yeah, like pretty dead. Like.
Alright, Rosenthorn will just-
A nice shove will probably kill it.
Rosenthorn will go to shred it. 13 to hit, 11 force damage.
Yeah, so even with the force damage, you basically just shred it like, you know, a dog will shred like a cushion. Just like, grab it.
Alright,
Drawing
And
on
you
some
are,
real life inspiration now.
and you are, you're frightened. You're no longer paralyzed because that one is dead.
Oh, sweet. And yeah, Rosenthorn will move back here to just cover Desire's back if need be.
All right, Bree, it is your turn.
Okay, so since the update of the darkness, will I have to disengage and then attack it again to get the sneak attack?
People who are better at rules than me. What do you think?
So, okay. Originally, you shouldn't have gotten snake attack because
Yeah.
they could see you attacking them.
It worked in the cave when we were fighting the werewolves. Like,
Yeah, because for some
sorry.
reason werewolves don't have dark vision.
I know. Blame
Okay.
the
How do they hunt?
Okay. Okay, that explains it now. All right.
It's because
so
they're always running around under the light of the full moon.
I suppose.
Well
I
done.
think we've lost our music.
Yeah, and I'm getting too relaxed because we don't have the stressful battle music.
Wait, you can't hear the battle music?
I
No,
I can hear it.
I can hear it.
I can't.
maybe
What the fuck?
you muted Pancake?
Yeah, did you mute a pancake? That's so weird. I mean, I'll do it again. Hold on.
Yeah.
I can hear the battle music. I don't know
Pancake's
why it's
going.
not coming through.
That's alright. Maybe Annie can hum like some stressful kind of music in my ear.
Can you guys hear it now?
Yeah. I think it's just
No, it's okay.
That's so weird.
That's weird, but
it's okay. Well, we'll keep going.
Is your user volume like all the way down or something?
Nope. It was, I mean, it was normal until it stopped. So.
Oh.
That's...
To us.
We can
Yeah.
figure out
We
during the
can
break.
look into it during the break.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Do
Let's
it.
not worry about that for now.
Okay,
Bree, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm just gonna try and whack the one next to me again. Like, yeah, screw it.
Whack away.
19.
Wait, that definitely
So-
hits. For
Yeah, so 7 damage.
and it's +1. Okay, no worries. So you dispatch this one quite easily. It was only literally holding on by a straw.
Cool.
And it just like it just turns into 2 halves and goes into the goes into the swamp.
Okay, cool. How is this one looking?
It was a lot of damage, but not by a lot.
Alright, yeah, Bree's gonna parkour, slide under, like just pretty much right next to here, and attack this one with silver one. 13?
Yep, that hits. You don't get the sneak attack, right?
No, that's
That's a second
Someone's
attack,
next
so
to
it's
him.
not really.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah, someone's. So I didn't use my original save. I don't. Oh, god damn, let me read it. It's been a while.
Sneak attack is always so
um,
confusing.
So you do
Once
get
per turn. Yeah,
You
Once
do,
per turn,
but
so you can
it's
choose
halved.
when to get it.
It's
yeah,
halved.
yeah.
So we're
but-
talking 5 and 11, so 16. in
Yep,
total.
I'll take
Okay,
it.
cool. Yep, no worries. So you managed to cut a good chunk out of this one as well. Still standing, but not by a lot.
Cool. That's it for me.
It is Ez's turn. They are going to move forward here and see if they can help dispatch this one. Using a bring forward with the rapier. Hits for 9. Second. Holy shit.
Ez is just
Hell
shredding.
yeah, Ez.
Yeah, Ez is actually really strong. 11, 21, and last one with a hand axe. Oh, 6, so 27. 27. Oh shit, I've heard the wrong thing. Yep, so no, this one is also hanging on by a bit of a straw.
Yes.
And bit of rags that it was
A
still
bit
covering
of
his
a
body.
straw.
Bit of a straw, it's on his last straw.
Yeah. Is this
You
gonna
said it's
be
your turn.
straw that breaks the camel's back? Let's find out.
Scarecrow's
Juice.
back.
Deuce bamps out of the darkness and slides like between the legs of the scarecrows to the other side here. Holds up his mace of terror and says, "Ha ha ha! My turn!" And uses it to hopefully incite fear. So
Yeah, the
DC
scarecrows.
15 wisdom, yeah, on the scarecrows.
All of them? Or
All the scarecrows if they're within 30 feet, so all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Hoping to drive
wisdom, was
them.
it?
What's that? DC
Wisdom?
15 wisdom. Hoping to
Oh, wow.
take some opportunities. Damn it!
Save. Not save. Oh, 1 in the 20. And
Oh
okay,
my
one of them
gosh!
is definitely frightened by you. Let's say it's the one that's right in front of you.
Oh, but
it's-
wait,
it's-
wait,
it's
wait.
like-
There's one with Bane there, so he
Yeah,
rolls
Bane
D4
gets
to
a
reduce
minus.
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Might still fail. Might still fail.
17.
Alright.
Alright, so you see that this one scarecrow, it's like small since going to a frown.
Boogity
And
boogity
then
boogity.
Appears scared of you. But it won't move until its turn, yeah?
No, it uses its reaction to move away from me at its.
The full movement, right?
Actually, hold on, let me check. Frighten. Oh no, it has to spend its turn trying to move as far away.
Or it's
Shit.
its turn next
Well, it's
anyway.
its turn next turn. That's I knew that. I knew that.
Alright, so this first scarecrow, the one that's in front of Annie right now. Oh my god, fucking let me select this damn thing. It is going to cast its terrifying glare towards Annie once again. Can I have you roll a wisdom save for me with advantage? Because I'll counter charm. Yeah, you're fine.
So that is
And
a
this-
14 and a 6.
14. And as it comes through with a claw attack, for that definitely does not hit.
That does not hit
And
her.
this one here must move its full movement. Yeah, it is, however, difficult terrain, so it is only able to move 15. That is where it places it. Do you want to get off a opportunity attack? Use.
Yeah. I'll try and strike it. I'm holding my Mace of Terror, so let's go with that, I guess. A big 2.
Oh,
It's not
it's a
hit,
6 total.
unfortunately. No, so you're not very. You haven't used this mace quite a bit, so you're like, oh, boom, it's a bit heavy. Does not hit where you were meaning to.
God damn it.
Okay, well that's all that scarecrow can do, right? I can't attack, or unless I can't attack you, or can attack someone else.
It has to use its turn getting as far away from me as possible.
Okay, so then it will have to do another 15 because we'll have to use. Its
Yeah,
turn
only the
rest of its turn
dash
to dash
action,
it.
so it can like fucking bolt,
Yep.
and that's about it.
And
Alright,
once
well,
it's
it is both
30 feet away, it can do other things.
Yeah,
Good.
and it
30
can
feet from
do
you?
its saving throw again now though once it's done its turn.
Oh, okay, so that is a wisdom.
Yep.
Pretty sure it's not gonna save. 14. That just hit.
Ciao.
Okay,
No, it's
cool.
gone. It's gone.
Alright, so this one here that's next to you, it is going to hit you with terrifying glare. I'll get you to do the wisdom save.
Son of a gun. I swear, I better not get scared of this thing. Haha, 17.
Alright, you are fine. Core attack comes through though for. Why is it not rolling? 4. That does not hit. Alright, well that is the end of their turn. Desire, it is your turn. And love, you're on deck. You got 1 that's running away from you, but 2 that's looking quite hurt right in front of you.
Alright. Going to target the one that's run away.
Just keep in mind, melee range enemy invokes disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Okay. Then I will take a few steps back and take the opportunity attack because I want to keep that, right?
Yeah, that would work.
Okay. I'll duck up behind Bree, so let's see what happens. Are you gonna opportunity attack or no?
Sure, why not? Oh,
5
Ah,
is the. Okay.
disadvantage
sorry?
because you're heavily obscured.
Yeah, if I believe
yeah.
so. So you are fine. Luckily.
oh, okay, yeah. Yep. Thank you. Thank
No
you.
worries.
I'm so used to looking on the left. There's my tab. 24, 11 force to this one.
Which one? That one from 11 Force? Yep.
And 15 force. So
Yep, so you managed to. This one just gets disintegrated. Annie, you're like hit with like a bunch of like loose bits of straw and branch, and this one just
Ah,
explodes in front of you.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the one that's
oh, the one that ran
Fleeing.
away.
Oh,
yeah, sorry. I've been gearing both attacks. Sorry, Annie, but I feel like stopping the one that might be
On
sending a
its
message
way to
back
tell.
is important. Yeah.
Okay, so
Fair.
what? How much attack did you hit it with? 11 and 15, right?
Yep.
Sorry, just gotta add it back. Okay, minus 11. Yeah, well that definitely hits that one, that's for sure. It's still standing, but still it looks looking pretty weak. Anything else you want to do?
Okay. No one else has ranged attacks, do they? So Love giving advantage on that one is not going to do much. So Love will continue to harass this one to help Annie.
Annie, that's your turn.
Okay. Annie, following Desire's lead, is going to grab out her crossbow. Her taking a sidestep around the Scarecrow isn't going to invoke opportunity.
It's already
attack,
used.
is
It's
It already
used.
used it.
Is that
So you can
On the
literally
side.
step back,
can move,
shoot,
yeah.
and then go back in if you want.
Okay. Yeah. No. Annie will then go over there then, and she will crossbow towards the one that's running away.
Yep.
Which has a range of 80
You'll be
feet, so
fine.
it
It's
should be
definitely
right.
within range.
So that is a
Technical.
13 to hit.
That is half though with the
Yep, so 4
resistance.
piercing.
Still standing, though it is definitely crumbling as it walks.
Yeah. Annie will then yell out to Marcus and give him bardic inspiration, and she'll say, good job, Marcus. Don't be so afraid. We've just got to get that one from getting a word out, all right? So Marcus has an extra d4 now.
Okay, well,
Thank
good timing.
I
because
think
it
you
is
mean
Marcus'
D8,
turn.
but yeah.
D8,
Thank-
yeah.
Thank you, Annie. I shook off the fear. Rosenthorn, and he whistles, "Get!" And so you
Which
see Rosenthorn running gracefully over the swamp water past everyone, because obviously this thing's used its reaction already, and goes to tear it like a rag doll. 14,
everyone?
8 force damage.
Yep, it basically disintegrates it into just like loose bits of hay.
Yep. And
Like, I
so
was just trying to run away.
yeah, so one thing I realized, when you're paralyzed, that counts as being incapacitated, so Marcus actually lost concentration on his spell. So he's going
cool. I
to
can't write that
sheath
down.
and drop his shield and draw his musket and just pew pew. So which scarecrow looks the most?
The one that has been banged definitely looks a lot
Alright,
less healthy. As
pew
healthy as scarecrows
pew,
can be.
the baned one. So let me
Yep.
just find this one. And it's just a normal roll. Did I roll it? No, it didn't
I
work.
don't see it. No.
Sorry.
It
28!
definitely hits.
Almost a crit.
Yes.
12 magical piercing damage.
Oh, magical piercing. So you, Deuce is like right behind this, but like you shoot your gun towards these. You're just like, psh. You see this scarecrow like it literally explode in front of you as you feel a bullet whiz past you. Like the heat is like almost like burning your skin for a split second.
Ah, it's a good thing I'm short.
As you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
all hear this like sound seems to echo through the plains.
Yep. And then Marcus will sidestep, and even though technically a musket you can't cock it, he cocks it. So you like kind of thing,
Just
even
for
though that's not
dramatic
how
effect.
muskets. Yeah, it's dramatic effect. It's not how muskets work.
No, you
and
do
I
that
know
cool
this.
thing where they do with shotgun where they like flip it. and it's,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
blows
I
it.
know what you mean.
Yeah.
Which again, that's not how muskets work. So please
But who cares?
don't flame me in chat, please.
We're Australians. We don't know what guns are.
Yeah, we're just like, cool, fantasy
Wow,
gun.
okay.
Yes, of course we don't. And yeah, shoots the remaining one with his magical musket. So here we go. Boom. 16,
16, that hits. Cool.
15 magical piercing damage.
Yep, so you managed to blast a good arm off the scarecrow. It's still standing, but it's looking quite hurt.
All right. And yeah, that is my turn.
Yeah,
It's like-
Bree, it is your it is your turn. As once again the sound of this gunshot reverberates through the plains.
Fuck! And okay, it echoes around, I assume. Yeah, Bree, knowing that sound definitely attracts things. Okay, gotta hurry up! Gets the sword, slash. Okay, 18.
Wait, were we trying to stop this one getting away and alerting somebody to our location?
Oh, that hits. 18 definitely hits.
Oops.
For
Why,
are you doing
why
a sneak
you
attack
like
now?
this?
Oops.
Are you doing a sneak attack on this one? Oh, I guess there
Like
was no
my
other way
head,
to do it
my head.
anyway.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
surrounded by
so-
others, yeah.
Yep, Bree, you basically like double sort like drag style onto
was
onto
hoping
this
to-
last
Get
scarecrow.
him.
I was hoping to do something really stupid, but it's more like just kicking the leg,
Sure,
so
what
his foot leans forward, and I just headbutt it, and it explodes.
Sure. So you do this like cool sweep That's that like hits the scarecrow almost out of the water as you just head back into the water.
Yep.
And this one disintegrates as well as bits of shore just seem to float away on the surface of the swamp.
Yeah. I guess as for Burn is actually just like, we gotta run. Marcus, that is louder than the one I had. Okay, bro. Can I look around for
As you
where
are
we are?
doing
Sorry.
this,
Yeah.
give me 1 second. I just need to select another token from somewhere else.
Oh boy, it's the consequences of our actions. Or should I say
Consequence.
My god, didn't we deal with this exact situation?
Well,
Last week?
so I presume
Why is this
it's
pouring
literally
us
not going to
glass
be
wine in the middle of
6
the battlefield,
seconds
like-
afterwards. So Marcus is going to re-shield himself.
We need to fucking silence the spell, I swear to God.
Okay, so
That's a good
as
idea.
you guys,
Yeah,
as you
sorry.
guys are okay, who?
I still have a second, like, I have a bonus action, but okay.
Oh yeah, sure. So what do you want to do with your bonus action? Let's
Just
finish
wanted
this first.
to look for coverage. Look for where we are. Yeah, just yeah.
Sure, I will
Fuck.
say you can find you can find a bush that has probably gives you half cover. That is
Like-
within your distance.
Like tree. Yeah, like I
Tree,
assume.
yes.
Yeah, just using her just mathing it right now. I'm like, okay, all of us can work like averagely move around like 25 to 30 like feet.
You don't- yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
yeah.
are you diving into cover somewhere, or
I'm
are
gonna
you
be
just
like,
figuring what's
guys,
happening?
yeah, coverage. Like that is my with wherever I saw that.
I will say,
better
as you spot this cover and you're quickly scanning the horizon, you also notice what appears to be a giant boulder hurtling towards your group
Oh,
from the
no.
sky.
Is that just me or
You notice
everyone?
it. You notice it.
Oh,
Even when you don't shout it out.
Watch out, radioactive man. Okay. Move! And I'm just like, I shove.
Marcus is the last one, yeah? Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
as 17, that does not hit, right?
Yay!
So Marcus, you very narrowly avoid this giant boulder. A breeze just pushes you out of the way in time as it hits the ground just where you were standing not a few seconds ago. As you all look towards where it came from, and you see Baba's giant creeping hut crawling towards you guys.
Oh
And-
no.
And what seems to be right hovering above the hut itself. Well, hovering
swear to
above the
God.
hovering above the hut itself, Baba riding the Argonvol's skull.
No!
Yay!
Oh,
Decimation!
that's
and
that's pretty badass.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty bad.
and as she looks upon you and go, well, here you are. And let's go into break.
Oh
I didn't
no.
use my gun this session. I didn't use it. Wasn't me.
This is not how we planned this.
You don't need to panic. Remember, I have 120 feet of range
Too late.
on eligible blast. You can run as fast as I can shoot.
See, that's why it's like that's what happens when you have a gun, guys. You can't stealthy this.
He's gonna break the gun.
As the gunshots reverberating through the swamp draws the attention of Baba Lysaga.
Yeah. Sorry,
So-
I just I
Need
just-
to build a silencer.
Yep. I just wanted to double.
Do is write a tag that like hangs off it that says "Use only when not sneaking."
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm which area was it with half coverage?
Don't worry about it for now because we'll be going to a different map.
Okay. All right.
yeah.
Different map. All right. Cool.
Okay.
No worries. Thank you.
Alright,
Alright, so we'll take a half an hour break.
Yeah,
We will be back at
I'll use that entire
1:50.
half hour to yell at Morgan.
It's Morgan's fault, not mine. Yeah.
You could have snuck past it, but someone wants to
up,
fucking use
Christy.
a gun.
All right.
Team gun
Someone
favor
wants
right
to
here.
fucking use a gun.
But now I can use it all my life. No, that's not my fault.
You get it. You got a free pass now.
Breakus is the worst. I hate Team Breakus.
Alright, I'm gonna go get
Alright.
some food.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll be
Bye,
back
See you in
now.
half now, guys.
Okay.
I'll be back in half hour.
All right. See you then. Right, we're back live. We're just sorting a few more things ahead of this confrontation.
Sorry guys, Roll20 is being a bitch for me right now. Why is it not letting me select the token? It's really weird.
Put us on the nice big battle map because this is a gigantic map.
It is. Feel free to have a look around if you like while I figure out what the hell is happening with Roll20. What is happening with Roll20?
It big. It very big.
Sorry, don't worry about what the token is going for. Why is it not letting me select? Alright guys, I'm just gonna quickly like exit game and rejoin. I'm not sure why it's not letting me select it properly. But I did say to my players before, the two green notches that's coming off the token on the hut, that is where the entry of the hut is. So if you were trying to get into this hut, that is on the side that you have to be on. Give me 1 second as man, I hate Roll20 so much. Okay, I don't know if this is coming up for anyone else, but when I try and select a token, it's going into the drawing mode instead. It's not actually letting me.
You selected at the top left. So you've got the cursor selected.
Yeah, I do have the cursor selected. Like, I can move things around, but for some reason, when I try and open the character sheet attached to it, it is not letting me. Oh god, hold on. It might be because it's grouped.
You have your character sheet in Roll20.
I do. I don't know why it's not letting me do that though.
Yeah. It's why I usually just make like a fake character sheet in Roll20, and I just
there we go.
I just do it all in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, because it's like I bought the module on Roll20, so all of it's preloaded, so it wouldn't make sense for me to go in and do it again.
Fair. Yeah.
All right. Never mind. All right, I'm gonna have to regroup that, but that's okay. So I would. I can select it now. I think it was because I had it grouped. All right, hut 17.
That makes sense.
Now I am just gonna pop something else up and roll initiative for that. But yeah, so how angry are we all at Marcus right now?
So mad.
Nah. I'm not.
It was bound to
Right.
happen.
It really cleanly divided into team gun and team not gun.
Those who weren't directly responsible for this should just not have to partake in this battle, I think.
Sweet.
It's like, I don't want to get mad
Great.
because that's going to set
Oh
a
my-
precedent that I'm not sure I can hold up to.
No, it's like Bree is like worried and kind of frustrated, but keeping it in because she made the same mistake. As a player, I'm loving That's what makes it D&D, man. Yeah, because I could have yeah, I think you forgot I also have a crossbow, and I was right after you,
Yeah.
Morgan.
And I also have a longbow, so technically I could have used that.
Oh,
I want to use my cool toy.
Of course, I used the
no.
cool toy.
No, we got a gun.
You guys you don't have the gun fever. That's okay.
Oh god,
It's okay.
don't say that.
This is not
Yeah.
the moment to
This
say
is
that.
Not
this is not the moment.
by the
No.
place.
Alas.
yeah. How's your arm feeling after like Emma twisted around your back like during the break?
It's alright.
I did the Jamie Lee Curtis yelling meme.
Okay, so I don't believe we've ever used this before, but Baba does have something called layer actions. So I just need to put something on the map to give it a little turn token, so it will appear on the turn order.
Oh, this battle, fam.
Oh, yeah.
So the tree is going to be layer actions. I'm gonna just
Yeah,
name
like
it so
some
I know what I'm
boss
looking at.
music.
There will be, sorry, give me 1 second. Roll20 decides to just die on me.
Matt
as
or
usual.
Morgan, what are layer actions?
So while Lisa's cursing out the platform we use, so monsters, usually very powerful monsters, that have a certain layer or area that they kind of control. So in Barbara's case, it would be this swamp area, are capable of using the environment against the party, and that comes in the form of what's known as layer actions. So
Oh, layer, not
Layer.
layer. I was hearing layer, and I was like,
I was hearing layer, like layer.
yeah, I also heard layer.
Layer.
Oh, layer.
I can't speak.
Layer.
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 I thought they were talking about Princess Leia, but you know.
Actions, yes.
Don't make
Adorable.
a
Australian
liar out
accent.
of us.
We're very lazy.
I use
Layer.
context clues to understand.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh shit.
Want that? I'm.
We have
music.
Ah, good on you.
Quick, party faces, talk her to death.
Yeah, quick. Stop the fight before it starts.
All right. Well, in that case, Desire, you're up on deck with 20 initiative. What do you want to do?
What?
I can only see the enemies.
I thought Bree was finishing her move. I thought the round was still at Bree, like we're not kind of going
Oh,
to pick up
right.
the round.
Yeah.
This kind of has been new enemies jumping on.
Okay, cool. Can everyone see the turn order?
We can see the enemies on it,
I
yeah.
can
Yeah,
just see
only
the enemy.
3.
Because
That's so
the
weird.
previous one is on the previous map.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hate Roll20 so much. Alright, everyone. Let me just write this down real quick.
I remember
think-
my previous
Just
initiative.
right
Yeah,
remember?
same.
I'll
Yep.
write it down. And he was 16.
Is that a
Marcus was
cabbage?
16. No, that's just I needed something on the map to like use as a layer action.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is
I
the
wanna find a
environment.
cabbage.
Or
Yes, it's a cabbage. Cabbage is
it's
a
the
cabbage.
swamp cabbage. Swamp cabbage.
Swamp
cabbage.
cabbage.
Big man trap.
See the cabbage.
Kabeji-san. Kabeji-san.
It's top left.
Cabbage.
Kabeji-san.
There it is.
Chan. Yeah.
The Kabeji's like calling the
Step
witch.
back in the imagination. I don't want to hear it.
Ojo-sama, no!
Alright, I'm gonna add.
Oh.
So Desire, you
good.
were turn 20. Love also turned 20. Bree 15. Deuce, you were 19. Annie, you were 16, and Marcus, you were also 16.
Yep.
Okay.
I believe that's everyone. Alright, after roll 20, stop trying to fuck me over. Wait, hold on. Desire 20, Annie was 16, and Love was also 20.
And Annie was before Marcus.
That's
Annie was
correct.
before Marcus, that is correct. Okay, I think we are good now. Alright, top of the round. No, not top of the round, sorry. It was technically...
Bottom of the round.
Technically Bree's turn. What do you want to do?
So, is it, I've already used up my actions? Was it just movement left? Are we,
Said you
What?
just had movement left.
yeah. Yeah, I would have liked to just hide behind Ez. So just, I'm gonna be under her token.
Okay.
And then just gently reach out to Deuce and I'm like, a little help here, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and hide myself.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, I'm not sure if she can see, I don't know how, yeah, if she, by this point, I wasn't sure if she could see all of us, if she's still like Attack on Titan running towards us right now. Like,
No one's running towards it.
yeah, I just want to know like if I could try and hide from her.
I mean, you're still in the darkness, right?
yeah,
You are still in the darkness. Yeah,
Yeah,
darkness is
so-
still up.
I want to try and hide myself.
Yes.
It's pretty much.
I mean, you're pretty hidden.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean,
It's up to DM. Like I don't know if I could roll for stealth and you roll for perception and just see if it works or not.
Look,
but-
I would say she already saw all of you, so there's no point hiding from that. Unless you want to run behind a building or something. Like she is flying 40 feet in there, just so in case no one hasn't noticed it. She's flying 40 feet in there, hovering above the house. So she pretty much has an aerial view of everything right now.
And she was
unless
able
you're
to
behind
see
the wall.
through the darkness thingy.
So she might not be able to see through the darkness.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to quickly look at this thing again. She does have dark vision, but I think the only one she can't see is Desire.
Oh,
Yeah, so
And
she'll be able to see
she
everyone
knows
else.
Desire's there, she just can't see her.
Correct, yes, yeah.
Like her eyes can't focus on exactly where Desire is in this mass of shadows, but it's
Yeah, yeah.
not like
No, it's like,
invisibility
we know
where she
you're
can't
there.
see me at all. Yeah.
Yep.
okay. Yeah, fuck, that's far. 25. All right. Well, I will. Yeah, I will just be with Ez then. Yeah, and just pretty much just touching juice on the sleeve, like really subtly. That's all.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Well,
Yeah.
in that case, it is Bubba's turn. Just gonna move that. Hehehe.
Sorry, could you do that in a more, like, witchy? Very good.
Sorry, I'm suddenly like looking at this giant spell list of like spells. I'm like, holy fuck, I've never got to do any of this shit before.
I don't like to hear that.
Just stick to the level 1s and 2s, like,
right.
very
Stick to
familiar,
your-
very familiar.
Yeah, stick with the ones you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Far away.
You don't want to get too fancy. It'll be confusing.
Oh, it's only 80. That's not too
It's
bad.
such fun.
Oh,
There's so many
jeez.
things.
You know what?
Ah!
I like that Lisa's all of a sudden putting on her Strahd voice. Which is like,
You know what?
yes.
Yes.
You see Baba La Saga, like, with her, like, bony hand, seems to conjure up fire within, and she goes, "Intruders upon my swamp must be destroyed," and
Oh no.
fireball explodes in the middle of you.
Oh great.
Do that.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
So, for a 20-foot radius, which I'm assuming is gonna be all of you. Yeah, it'll be all of you.
Radius,
we might need
that's
to see, yeah.
that's pretty big.
Yep, that's pretty big.
Radius.
And I will have everyone roll a. It's always good to start a fight with a fireball.
Counter spell.
Oh what?
Well, you can do that if you want.
How far?
Yeah.
How far?
60
How far
feet.
goes,
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. I
I've
don't
used
think
that
you're 60 feet
before.
away.
Hang on a second.
I don't think you're 60. Oh, it's actually not that low. I didn't even roll that high.
It's 80 feet.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was
Good try,
got
though. Good
excited for
try.
a second.
Alright, well, there's always the next fireball.
Yeah. That would have been cool.
Alright, so
It's okay.
everyone roll for dex saves. And half damage if you do not save on that.
If we do save, you mean?
Sorry, yeah, half damage if you do save on that.
Alright, here we go.
Big money.
Fanning.
And Rosenthal, my boy.
Half damage is
Yeah,
10.
21.
Yep,
So,
half damage is 10.
20, 19.
I believe 3 is the only one that does not save on that.
Sorry.
Oh, Desire also does not save on that?
That's love.
Yoink.
Oh, love. Oh no, love's dead.
Well, I mean, love. I didn't specify a height. Normally, when she's not in battle, she's flying at like 30 feet. So it's. I just didn't want to be like.
Fireball is how high is Fireball?
20
20
feet
I forgot
radius.
the range. If it's like. Basically, when I'm not using her, she's like pretty high out of reach.
Alright, so who didn't save? Everyone who didn't save, take
Evan.
away the 20,
Yeah.
21 and 10 if you did save. Oh shit.
Can I-
forgot.
Use my uncanny dodge reaction. to have that.
Yeah.
You did-
You can.
Cool. I mean, it's a bit hard to not see that
And-
come towards me.
I will cast Absorb Elements to absorb and halve the damage.
the f-
Okay, so everyone do what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think this is going to be a drawn out knuckle duster of a fight.
Oh boy.
This is
Okay.
the endurance game.
All right. I will say love is fine. I'll be nice.
So
Wait, even
21
if love didn't-
fire, half
Even
that.
if love didn't save, it's still 10 points of damage. Oh, you're saying it's not in range at all?
Yeah, like I'm just checking height because I'm not sure where you've cast it in the air. Cast it on the ground or in the air?
This is probably more on the ground. Should be trying to like center it on all of you.
And love
So I'll
might have
say
been
love
out
will
of
probably
it.
be out of range.
Okay. I mean, love's probably gonna last another round at this rate.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll kill it later.
21. So half damage if you dodge. It's rolled down.
10.
That's 10. Okay, and then desire halves that because of fire resistance.
Yep.
So you take 5 damage.
Okay. Undo.
Oh, go ahead.
All right. I'm just saying Baba can move.
But also, we should probably scatter.
Safe to say.
Baba is gonna stay in place for now. It is now Ez's turn. Anyone else can do anything, reaction, anything like that?
Not really.
No?
No, she's too far away. Damn it. Okay.
Alright. Ez is going to move forward. They also have water walk on, so they can do the full 30 feet. Probably not going to move in this corner just to give themselves some cover. And they are going to fire off a do a magic missile to start off with. Magic missile for 12 force damage, which they can't even fight against that. Oh, also sorry, Marcus. Would you say the previous boulder throwing boulder attack that would have been an advantage against you because you guys technically like got surprised by it?
Yeah, I'm cool. So that was a 31 to hit, so I definitely got hit.
Okay, so you take the 21 points of damage then. That boulder
Ouch!
smashing down on you.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
31. I can't even shield that. Though, as a surprise, I wouldn't be able to shield anyway. Ouch.
Okay, but Baba gets. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Oh, okay. Magic missile targets anything. Like it doesn't have to like. It's not a 2-hit at all, right?
Nope.
If I remember
Just
correctly.
hits.
Okay.
Just hits shit.
Hits. This hit shit. Alright, no worries. So Baba takes 12 points of force damage as the magic missile shoots out of Ez's fingers and seems to like weave through the air and target right into the skull that Baba is riding in. Alright, Desire, it is your turn. And next is Love.
Oh, so she's inside the house now.
She's riding the skull 40 feet in the
Yeah.
air.
She's
Sorry.
out.
Sorry,
Oh.
house.
Yeah.
What's that then?
What's what?
It's inside the house.
Nothing is inside the house. They're 40 feet up. So Baba is in the skull, who is flying 40 feet above the ground.
There's a walking house, moving castle.
And there's
Yeah.
the house underneath.
So Baba is on this.
No, can you
Skull?
see her token? Can you see her token?
She's there.
She's the
She looks
little
like she's
token.
on top of the house.
Can you see the
She's-
skull?
She's on top
Yeah.
of the
The
skull,
skull.
which is flying near the house.
Flying above the house.
Yeah, but to me, her token looks like it's in the house.
Yeah, because
Okay,
the house
but
is
she's
so
on the skull 40 feet in the air.
the
That's
house
on
is so
top
big.
of the house.
Bigger than
Yeah.
their token.
So you imagine house,
Oh, okay.
house,
Alright, alright.
Baba on top here.
Okay.
It just because of the way
The-
how big the token is, it's gonna look stacked on the map.
Sorry, I this did not compute. Okay, so how far above the house is she?
40 feet.
on the skull. It's almost like she's trying to put. She's a full 40 feet above. Bloody hell.
Can you guys see the little 40 feet that I've written on the
Yes.
token? Yep.
Yep, I can see.
Yeah, sorry,
So
I
that-
thought that was
yeah, that's
referring
gonna
to the
be-
height of the house.
Oh, no, that's gonna be similar to how we did the Abbot fight. That's gonna be how high she is up.
Okay, but the house is considered ground level.
The house is ground level, yes. The house, if you want to scale it, is 10 feet above the ground. Okay,
Okay,
because
so-
the big claw thing, the big claw part, is big claw part house. It is the house itself is sitting 10 feet above the ground because the claw is giving it that height.
And then 40 feet above the ground is the skull and Bubba.
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, so if yeah, okay, that's interesting.
Wait, am I not?
It's fine by
No,
me.
sorry. Morgan, I thought I can't if she's 40 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's a 20-foot radius, and there's a difference of 30 feet between the skull and the house. So you could
I
get
won't
both.
the Baba.
You'll get all of them. Because it's a
She's
radius.
40. But if she's 40 feet up, she's outside the radius, right?
No, so if the house goes up 10 feet, the top of the house is 10 feet up, and then 40 feet up in the air is the skull and barber, so, you know.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah.
sure.
There's technically 30 feet in between the skull,
Okay.
skull and baba and the house itself.
So much math.
I know! Flight is
So,
the
what are you
worst.
trying to do?
Think. Generally. Desire's going to... Desire's going to say, unfortunately we were pulled out of that vision of the past prematurely, so, there's nothing that we can do to undo the, destruction of Berez in the presence and your role in birthing Strahd, conjured or not, but at least
You
we
have
can
6
wipe you
seconds.
off the... Sorry, I was confused. Okay. Never mind, I'm not gonna say anything. I was just trying to... already used up all my brain power in the first part of the session. I will just cast Fireball.
Yep.
And get both the 3 of them in.
Oof. Okay, so what's the dex save? 16 dex save. So, whilst in the skull, Baba does get 3/4 cover, so she gets a +5 to her dex save. Okay?
Oh, she's
sorry,
on the
what?
skull. Okay.
She's in the skull.
She is
She's
in
not
the skull,
riding
she's
on
running.
top of it.
Oh, I thought she was
She is-
like
The skull
Aladdin
is
launching
upside down.
content.
The skull is upside down. She is riding in the skull, so she has cover while she is in the
She's
skull.
Dr. Robotnicking it.
She is
Oh, that's what
yes,
she's doing.
Thank you.
Okay.
I didn't want to say it because it was silly, but yes, she is Dr. Robotnicking it.
Okay, yeah, I thought it
Oh, so
was
it's +5, so... yeah, I beat it. 16 for +5. So she takes, 15... 18 points. 18 points of fire damage. And, the skull... Actually, skull probably be the same house. So... Wait, what, dex to this house? No, definitely did not.
How dexterous is a house?
Extras is not too big. Okay, so that house takes a full 36 on that.
Nice.
Oh god, this grouping thing is going to be the fucking end of me, I swear to god. It just doesn't let me select the one thing when I group it, which is really
Yeah,
annoying.
I think you shouldn't group.
Yeah, no, it's right, I won't group. Okay.
Oh, sorry, can I just check? I think I clicked the wrong fireball.
This is Fireball unless you want to cast it at a different level. This is Fireball's usually
Yeah,
at
so
third level.
I
Are
was
you
trying to
upcasting?
cast it from the staff, and I'm casting it from my packed slots, which is a lower level.
Oh, okay. Can you roll again then, please?
Yeah.
I thought 36 is a bit high.
Or the
No,
staff may potentially be higher.
Yeah.
I don't want to use all my packed slots if I can because I have unique spells to that. So
Yeah, there you go. So,
point of difference.
Okay, so just 1 point of difference. So I will
Yeah.
adjust
Sorry,
accordingly.
I've got it twice in my spell list, so I get confused sometimes.
Actually, oh, it's gonna be a hard one too. You know, with for full cover, right? For oh, actually, no, I might rule it a little bit differently. Don't worry about me. I'm just like thinking. This is a lot for me right now.
It's alright, we knew
It's a
this
lot.
battle would be difficult.
Yeah, there's just a lot of things stacking on top of each other. All right, Desire, anything else you want to do? As the fireball explodes between Baba and the house, singeing both the house a lot, same as the skull that she is riding into, and herself.
Any more of those fireballs will be returned in kind, and Desire will duck behind cover, which I think she can join Ez. Okay.
All right, it is Love's turn. Is Love doing anything?
Nope.
Okay, well, it is now Baba's light
Cabbage.
action. Cabbage! It is now Cabbage's turn.
Cabbage.
Okay, so. So, as Baba sort of calls upon her environment, 20-foot radius, so just pop a. Calls upon the environment at 20-foot radius. Who does that hit? Oh, that is everyone. Fun. Okay, cool.
yay.
Ugh.
And we have.
As you see what appears to be vines from within the swamp pierce out of the water and attempts to entangle all of you with its piercing swamp vine layer action. So I will have everyone roll a strength saving throw.
Damn.
Wait,
what
but
the
that's only
fuck?
if it hits.
That's only, huh? Oh no, don't worry about the hit. Sorry, don't worry about the hit. The hit, I couldn't find a way to do it without having that hit thing there. So don't worry about the hit itself.
Okay. So what? Sorry, what are we rolling again?
So roll a strength save for me. So don't worry about the hitting attack, because I don't think there's a way. I don't think there was a way for me to do it that couldn't do it that way. Or
17 for Annie.
8.
Where are you, Marcus?
you know with these things, right? Is it usually like a 2-hit, or is it just like a straight save?
The save usually will indicate whether you get hit or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, I couldn't find a way to put the damage rolling thing in without having to put a attack thing in. It wasn't
Yeah,
letting
no,
me
that-
do it
that
one or the other
happens.
roll 20.
That's
And
fine.
Okay, it's DC 15. Marcus is going to use Annie's inspiration
Ooh.
to find the strength within after shooting that gun from a position of fear. So he was lashing out in fear, and now he's trying to find the strength within to recuperate and recover himself.
I think Desire is also going to use Dark One's own luck.
Okay, so those who are re-rolling,
Actually,
add more.
Ooh.
So
Oh, yeah,
Marcus is
you got it.
fine.
you got it. You got it.
Marcus is fine. Desire is fine. I think Deuce is the only one who's restrained in that case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Deuce, you take 7 points of piercing damage as vines just sort of like wrap you up, and you are now restrained. And also that area is now considered difficult terrain until otherwise said. I'm just going to pop a thing onto you. Vines. All right, cool. Well, Deuce, it is your turn. As you are now restrained by these vines, you can try and break away. Well, you probably want to try and break away, but yeah.
Hold on a second.
Oh, sorry, there's the roll.
Well, the good thing is that I don't need somatic or material components for this.
Oh, Ez is also restrained.
And Bree's touching me, so as you said, so I will say, well, time to get out of this, and I'll look over to Bree and be like, remember the old scratch and grab back at that one time? Just give me the signal, and I'm going to hold my dimension door action to activate to teleport me and Bree into the hut on Bree's signal.
Can you dimension door that far away?
I can dimension door 500 feet.
Oh, you can, yes.
Do you have to be familiar with it?
Nope.
No, you don't.
Teleport. You can
Teleport. Line of sight.
Yeah.
So are you
Not line
doing
of
it
sight.
now, or are you
familiarity.
holding?
I'm holding specifically for Bree's signal.
What is my signal?
For you to find out.
It'll be anything essentially. It's just for you to essentially acknowledge it, and then it's designed so that it's gonna wait for everything else to do its turn, and then right as it's your turn, then we teleport. Then you do your actions essentially.
Okay.
Well,
You
it
have
is
bonus
now.
action or whatever, right?
You'll have your full turn. It's just
No, I mean for you. Do you
that's
have anything else you
my nope. I'm stuck, so I can't even move if I wanted to.
Did you want to at least get out of the roll to get out of the restraint?
It's an action though, isn't it? Or is that the end of my turn?
Hold on.
It's prepping the spell
Takes
as
an
an
action.
action.
Takes an action. Yeah. So you
Yeah,
want to do one
so
or the other. One or the other.
Yeah, so I can't do anything. I'm prepping my spell. That's it.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
be like, the rest of you, get in there, I guess. I don't know.
It is now the hut's turn,
So cryptic, Mr. Wildura.
as
Hmm.
the hut.
We'll take care of the hut.
As the hut creeps towards all of you, 60 feet.
How summer?
Not quite as cute, unfortunately.
How summer?
Oh god.
Ah!
Oh wow, that moved
Oh
fast.
god. Oh god, fast.
It is really big. Okay.
Oh, I don't
Pretty
like
big.
it.
And oh god, it's reaching.
So wait, is the token its actual size, or is it that whole thing?
It's leggings as well.
The token is its actual size. So if you
Okay.
want to attack the token. It's just like I couldn't find a way to do this without having it on the map and everything. It was really confusing. But
Got
you
it.
have to be within the range of the token itself. Okay.
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 And Iz and Desire are alright. Oh god, alright. I'm sorry guys. So
It's alright, we'll get into the group of it.
alright, the hut has 3 attacks. First attack is gonna go towards Annie as one of its giant roots lashes out towards you, and for a reach of 60 feet for 16 does not hit, right?
16 does not hit.
16 does not hit. Okay, good. Second attack is going to go towards Deuce, who is restrained, so I believe I get advantage against you.
God damn. Wait, he's near me? What the fuck?
It's a reach of 60 feet.
Holy fuck.
Mines be long.
Bam for 30.
What the fuck is that shit?
So you take 29 points of bludgeoning damage while as you are restrained in place, and while the roots shoots right towards you and basically smashes you into the swamp. And lastly, Marcus, you being a little bit out of range, you see the one of the roots seems to unearth a giant boulder from underneath the swamp, and as the rock flies towards you for 22 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm guessing. Can you do anything?
Lucky. Try again.
It's a little bit less.
I take it.
Alright, so you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage as the rock smashes into you.
Ow.
That is all it is going to do. Annie, it is your turn. You've just seen, you've just very narrowly got avoided being attacked by one of these giant tree trunks, essentially. But you see, Deuce got smashed to the side, and Marcus also got smashed by a giant rock. What do you want to do?
Moving in difficult terrain is half move, right?
You are not in difficult terrain. Water Walker's still up.
Didn't
Oh
you
yes, no,
say
hold on.
that-
You are in difficult terrain. Yes, you are. It is half movement.
Yep. How much then could I move if I use dash as my action?
It would be your full act. It would be like as if you were moving, like a normal action. So it would be 30 feet. You're 30 feet, right, for a
Okay.
full movement.
Okay. Okay. Annie is going to move out of the difficult terrain to, I think it was. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Let me just measure that again. There, that one. And she is going to, as a bonus action, cast on herself Shield of Faith.
Yep. Shink. Shield of Faith comes up.
Nice.
Excellent. And that ends her turn.
Alright, Marcus, it is your turn. Bree, you're on deck. Marcus, you have just been hit in the face by a giant rock.
Yeah, I'm bloody.
Oh boy.
You're seeing
It's not,
stars in your eyes right now.
Boy.
it's not going well for our boy.
Join the bloody gang, Marcus.
This is just like floating in the water, like being tangled up by vines right now. Fuck, that's a strong hit.
Yeah. It's a strong
we're already rough.
Start dodging, guys. Start dodging.
Well, it's hard when you roll 30s. Josh.
I think it has a plus 12 to hit. This is gonna be. Good luck, guys. I believe in you.
Good luck, bye.
Crocodile is coming out sooner than later.
Oh my gosh. What's my range? 90 feet. How far away is... Okay. Zooming out, because... Okay. Baba, how far away are you? Okay.
She's
Hot
still
minute.
a hot minute away.
Okay, so I can move half my...
You're in difficult terrain right now, yes.
Yeah, so I can move half my move.
Oh, actually, sorry, that reminds me. Why I asked before was because I was only, I think I was only 20, it was only like 20 feet or something for me to get out of the difficult terrain.
So you have what, 30 feet of movement?
Yes, but I used dash as my action.
Yes, so you have a full 30 feet, so you should be fine where you are. So that means
Yes,
you
but-
moved normally, and then you use your dash as an action, so that's another 15 feet, 30 in total.
Okay.
Is that what you were asking?
Because if my full range usually was 60 feet and getting out of difficult terrain used up 40 feet,
Oh,
then I would have an
okay.
additional
You would have an additional
20 feet
10.
from the
Yes,
difficult
correct,
terrain.
yes. Yeah, because
Okay.
once you're out of difficult terrain, that the rest of your dash becomes like a normal dash.
Yeah, okay, well then Annie will just hop behind, yeah, because that's what my question was. She'll hop
Sorry, I
behind.
wasn't understanding.
That's alright. So I think that kind of leans into what Marcus was about to do with their movement as well.
Nice.
Okay, Marcus, what are you
Okay.
doing?
Getting to cover. Its range is 60 feet, so literally, technically, any movement should provoke an opportunity attack.
This is a weird thing. I don't know why. I think that's just because
It's
of
only when
a...
you leave the 60 feet.
Ah,
Yeah,
right,
only when you
right,
leave the 60 feet, so technically
Right,
you're
right,
still
right.
within.
Alright, Rosenthorn is going to be a brave soul and move right up into its grill and repair itself.
Mm.
Good boy, once again.
I'll say as
sector.
as Rosenthorn gets close enough to the like the ravens in the cages on the doorway, are making this giant racket right now.
Okay. And you know what? Marcus is going to just dash as well because we're just in such bad positioning. So he's going to get. I assume this is cover here, where this
Yes,
wall
that
is.
will be cover. Yep. You
Alright,
consider
he's
that
gonna
half
take cover.
Okay.
And that's all I can do, because that's just put us in such a bad spot.
I'm not trying to be a dick, and it actually does have that much range. All right. Well, Bree,
Caught
it
us
is
by
your turn.
surprise, that's all.
Yeah.
This is a really strong house.
I've got my Dragon Ball Z instant transmission face on.
Yeah. Again, just nerdy critical role movement, but she's gonna just whisper like Jenga, and then hopefully.
Deuce nods, and we're teleported into the middle of the house, I guess.
Okay,
dimension
so
door.
what I have prepared is if you guys go up to the top right-hand corner of the map,
Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
we're going to be within the house on that side.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, how
look
cute.
at that. Hold on.
Yeah, a bathtub. That's, yeah. Okay.
Gotta switch sides.
All right, so draw your tokens all the way up there if you want.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah. Just a second.
Yep. Oh god, this map so big. Okay, let me just zoom out. Okay, getting there. Okay, getting there.
Okay.
I assume either I land on the table or.
So you guys, just I mentioned door. You find your way in this tiny little hut. You see that the minute you get in, this tiny hut is packed with these like really intense smells, and you see old furniture. You also see this wicker cabinet that's stuffed with like various dead creatures and body parts that seem to be floating in jars of oil. There's a thick wooden table that is rusty with dried blood. But in the middle of the room is this ghastly wooden crib. And you see this small, pale, angelic baby sitting within it. It looks up at you curiously with his like big grey eyes. But then you hear a shaky voice. It goes, "Help! Help me!" And looking up to the corner of the room, on the roof, above the iron tub, is this ghastly sight. You see a dark-skinned elderly lady with this like stringy grey hair that's hanging like past her face. She seemed to have been she seemed to have been nailed into the ceiling with a dozen wicked-looking iron stakes, just like dotted all around her body. You see that each stake is bent at an angle to stop her body from actually sliding off it, so she's being held in place like that. And she's wearing these like torn, thin rags, and you see that her throat is hanging like exposed above the tub itself. And like from where you are, you can see like a myriad of like scars, ranging from like really recent ones that scabbed over, and just really old, faint ones as well. She stares at you with like these big, fearful green eyes, and her chapped lips are like barely able to croak out a voice. And she goes, "Underneath the crib, it's there, underneath."
Oh, okay. Bree immediately. I don't know if that verbal thing was just like a small side action. Yeah, whatever. Deuce is holding on to it. Bree is just gonna go and look for the gem.
Okay, so as you quickly look underneath the crib, you see what appears to be faint green light sipping up through the cracks of this rotting floorboards. But at this moment, getting too close to the crib, the baby goes "Wah!" and starts crying.
Oh no.
Was that just my movement?
That would be a movement. You can choose an action if you would like.
The floor. So is it like kind of like cracked floorboards or whatever, or like?
It is covered, so you figure you might need to smash your way through it.
All right, I will smash it with my sword. I have to do it. I have to do it to try and reach it. Yeah.
Okay, so you can either do a straight attack, or you can do a strength.
Yeah, straight attack, man.
Go get it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. And with my
14.
14.
Okay, yeah, no, 14. So you managed to smash through the floorboards. Actually, no, it's only 10. Yeah, no, that's enough. You manage to smash your way through the floorboards. Where you are right now, you can see just underneath in a small crevice seems
Okay.
to be a green shining gem.
Can I, for my bonus action, can I grab it? Try and grab it out.
Roll a dex saving throw for me, please.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh boy.
15.
15. Okay, so not quite. As you try and like reach in to try and grab the gem, the cracked floorboard suddenly close on top of your hand,
Oh
and
no.
you take
Oh no.
Ouch. Oh, of course, the tree.
3d. So you take 13 points of piercing
Oof.
damage as you quickly draw your hand back out just in time. You have not reached the gem quite yet.
Was it a? Oh, sorry, it wasn't a spell. Sorry, my brain's. Okay.
No, it was just basically this sentient house is protecting itself. The floorboards that you just cracked basically chomped down on your hand.
Oh fuck.
So I wasn't able to get it.
You are not able to get it. Not at the moment.
How much? 13. Okay, let me just. Okay. I guess I could use my reaction. I probably need that stuff right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save it. Yep, that's it for me.
That's it for you? Alright,
Yep,
cool. So
I've
it is.
done all I can. Sorry, guys. Let's see.
Well, it is now Baba's turn. Okay, so. Oh boy, alright. Hearing her baby cry from within the hut,
Aw, no.
you hear her scream out, "Don't you dare touch my son!" As the people else, well, actually, no, within.
God.
I need to get another radius thing out. Sorry, there's so much fucking thing happening. Bam.
God.
Nice knowing you, dudes.
Oh god.
Blow up her son.
As she cast Cloud Kill centered within the hut.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, poison. Okay. Well, that doesn't
So-
affect Rose and Thorn, so we're all good.
Other members of your party?
So this is
Oh,
actually within.
shit.
This is actually within the hut itself. It doesn't seep out from within the hut.
Okay.
Okay. So everyone else. So this is just within the hut. But yeah. So when you enter the when the creature enters the spells area for the first time or starter's turn there, you must make a Constitution saving throw or take 5d8 poison damage on a failed save or half on a success.
Did you just say 5d8?
Correct.
Oh,
5d8.
Okay.
So Deuce and Bree, suddenly this green sort of powder fog erupts from within the hut. You quickly hold your breath, but even with trying to hold your breath, you find that this poison is slowly seeping in, and if you don't get out soon, you might not have a good time.
Just wondering, DM choice, but like, can I see how is the baby reacting to this?
It's true. It's the baby taking.
Seems to have no effect.
Do I, can I notice that the thing, if it's like a bubble around the baby or whatever?
No, the baby is just sitting within it. It's
So
still
it's just
crying.
inhaling it. Okay, so it's just
But it
inhaling.
does not seem
okay.
to have an effect.
Okay. Yeah, I can't be. Sorry, that was my turn. Sorry. I'll shut it
and-
now.
That's all good. That's all good. And Baba is going to use her remaining movement to get to. Also, she's probably gonna fly above the hut as well. She'll come over here. I'm gonna. I know it says 24. It's a 24 radius on the thing, but I'm just gonna make it smaller so it's centered within the hut because it's not gonna go out from within the hut. Okay.
Okay.
So that is what Baba is going to do for her turn. It is Ez's turn. Fuck. Ez is going to. Oh, I heard a mowl.
Yeah. Oh, Cece is coming by here.
Okay, so. Ez is going to cast her lightning bolt. Oop, level 3. Let go. Oh, holy shit.
Oh, cranky.
Damn it.
Oh shit! Wow, that's pretty sick.
Alright, these 6 toys. Okay, so originally from a originating from a hand, a lightning bolt shoots out and basically hits Baba, even though she is in the skull, as well as skull itself and the hut, as the streak of lightning blasts through the sky. And now I must make dex saves.
Yeah, it's a high roll ass thunderbolt.
That is a high ass.
Lightning
That is a
bolt.
high ass roll, actually. So
Yeah.
high. Okay.
Fuck.
However, Baba is going to use her legendary resistance, and she chooses to succeed. Oh wait, hold on. Succeed is still half damage, right? Oh no, doesn't matter. She succeeded anyway. So no, not legendary resistance. That is 15,
Yes, legendary resistance goes.
Oh boy.
37, 15, 18, 18. Okay. Alright, and this skull also takes. Now, the hut itself, pretty sure it's not gonna be able to do anything because it literally has a -2 index. Yep, no, takes a full 37 points of lightning damage. As you see, bits and pieces of wood just splinters off it as this lightning bolt flies past it. Alrighty, that is all Ez can do. As she quickly ducks behind, and she goes, and they go, we must get Deuce and Bree out of there. Okay, Desire, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
I can move. It's difficult terrain, right? This little patch. So that would
Correct,
be.
You're still in difficult
that,
terrain.
That would be that 10. It would be like 20 feet of movement. I could get 10 more.
You have
on target.
40, right?
30.
30, so 15 feet of movement. But once you get out, you can use the rest.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
So I'll pause here and say focus your eye on the house. I'll slow down the witch for as long as I can and cast Wall of Force.
Cast what, sorry?
Wall of Force.
Wall force, alright.
Around the witch and the skull. So
So you'll lose Shadow of Moil by casting
Mhm.
this.
As you're about to cast this, you see Baba's fingers crackle and go, I don't think so. And psh, she casts counter spell on you.
Oh.
Wait, but it's a 5th level spell, so she'd need to roll for it, or is she casting it at a higher level?
Counter spell. Oh, that is
That's
true.
true.
So I have to do a so it's a 15 DC, yeah?
It should say
10
on
plus
counter
spell
spell.
level, right? Yeah, so I think
5th level,
15.
yeah. So it's 10 plus the spell's level. Can I just roll for it? How do I just roll a straight? Oh, she's a +9 to hit on the spell, so I'll just roll a d21 +9, yeah?
Oh!
Fails!
Yes!
You are
So no, the Wall of Force goes up despite the counter spell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
A slight delay of reaction, but that was good.
Oh,
Alright,
so
so-
good.
Math is not very good. I can't remember whether that made it or not.
Alright, so where do you want to place this?
It's 10-foot range, 10-foot radius. So I believe it's just gonna be like literally holding her right. Oh no, sorry, it's a dome or sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet. So it's just gonna be on top of her, holding her.
So it's kind of just like holding her like You're bubbling.
It's like
You're making
It's
bubble.
like I put her in a little hamster ball in the air.
Wait, sorry. Can you say that again?
I put her in a hamster ball.
Very loud typing all of a sudden.
Sorry, my bad.
What did you say?
I put her in a hamster ball.
Okay. Okay, so despite the counter spell, Desire using to bubble, put her into this like tiny bubble where she basically can't do anything, right? Nothing can physically pass through the walls, mean total damage. Okay, cool. All right. Fuck. All right. What does Love want to do?
Do a victory lap around the the ball, hacking at it and taunting, and then coming back to
Oh no. All right. Next turn, the hut is gonna throw a rock.
At Love.
Okay.
So
now.
does she get a lair action trapped inside the wall of force?
I think Lair acts
Yeah, I
independently.
think she does.
Yeah, it's independently. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, it's gonna be hard. Too many tokens on the map. So it is her layer action right now. Oh fuck. This is not a spell effect, right? She's literally just trapped in it.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
there's
you
no
can't
save.
dispel it.
So
Spell
it's
magic
Desire's
work on it,
concentration for the next 10
Yeah.
minutes.
So the only way
Yeah.
I can take this off if I break your concentration.
One action, concentration. Yep.
Okay. So.
Or disintegrate.
Or disintegrate.
Or disintegrate. So, trapped within the dome, Baba calls upon the winds of the swamp, and her lay action is Winds of Barovia. The wind starts
Oh,
picking up in the swamp, and all ranged attack rolls in this round are to be made at disadvantage,
Oof.
as you guys are buffeted by these winds that seem to form like almost like a hurricane around you guys.
Oh boy.
That's new. That's new.
Okay, so this is for this round.
So until
all
the
range attacks
lair has its next
until
round,
correct,
next
yeah.
turn.
All range attacks are made at disadvantage. Okay. Yes, it is
Neil.
your turn now. Do you want to do a concentration saving throw for, constitution saving throw for me because you're in the cloud right now?
All right. Cloud kill.
Yeah. Where is my thingy? So, what kind of save is it again?
So you must make a constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Okay.
Hold on, I'm just gonna pop the description in here.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Hold on. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna lucky and try again.
Yep.
18. Whew.
I think, yep, so half as much, 5d8, right?
Yeah.
God. 5d8. So those who are in, you take 12 points of poison damage.
Oh, oh God. Oh.
I don't think you were poisoned in the time being. I think it's just this one time poison damage.
Okay. I'll see where Bree was reaching in, and I'll be like, oh, better help me concentrate to get this thing out of here this time. I can't take much more of this shit. And I'm gonna, you said bonus action, so I'll bonus action, reach my hand in to try and pull the gem out.
I will say you notice that sorry, when the wood chomped down on Bree's hand, the floorboard seemed to put itself back together, so you'll have to break it again. But then you can use your bonus action to try and grab it again.
Yeah, I
So you can either use-
I don't think I can afford to do that. So oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'll say to Bree, I can't really do anything right now. I'll just like step at the entrance. Like, is there like a little ledge I can stand on here?
There's a woman hanging on the roof also, just if you forgot it.
Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna die.
Or there's a baby in a crib. I mean, like,
We're in poison. Stop talking. It's on.
hostage. I don't know, like.
Okay.
You can
Crockett.
attempt, you can like climb down, like if you were to get out of the house right now, you can climb down the roots, in which case you'll be out of the poison cloud.
The poison is just this round, is it? Or is it continuous?
No, it's continuous.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay. Crocodus is gonna have to wait because he's kind of big. But I'll hang out the outside, and on myself I'll concentrate like, okay, it's time to change this up, and I'll cast polymorph on myself and transform myself into a giant ape, so I can hang out the outside of the fucking hut.
So you're now like King Kong climbing this hut. Oh god. I don't have a
it's like
giant
a-
ape token.
So it's just like an Uber waiting outside.
I don't have a
I'll-
giant ape token.
There might be one like in the free Roll20.
Yeah, I'm just can I just pull one onto the map? Will it let me do that? Oh, it doesn't have a picture attached to it.
Full of gorilla
It's
on
giant.
As I'm about to, like in the process of doing it, I'm gonna be like, once you got the gem, get on my back.
King Kong.
Yeah, pretty
Alright, so
much.
that big thing, that's your giant ape, okay?
Oh my god. Okay. I'll try and find you a better token in the meantime. You focus on other stuff.
Right, well, it is now the hut's turn.
Hut, hut.
Hut. Okay, so. What? Oh, no, I clicked the wrong thing.
That was pretty good pun.
There's just so many tokens on this fucking map right now. Alright, so Desire, you're currently under half cover, which means you have a +2 to your AC and Dex saving throws. However, as Baba screeches for the hut to attack you to potentially drop your concentration, you are hit with a giant root comes slamming down towards you. Can you also take...
Disadvantage.
Why?
Rosenfawn.
Okay, sure.
It's
Your
not
Shadow of
funny,
Moil thing is gone, yeah?
Yeah, you can take that down. Sorry.
Alright, take that down. Alright, so disadvantage for the first attack.
So Rosenthorn needs
Why
to
is
be
life so
close
cruel?
by.
Oh no.
Oh,
He
never
is.
mind.
He's literally at the thing's feet.
Okay, so for 23 points on bludgeoning, is there anything you can do?
No, but I can use my reaction to hellish rebuke it.
I guess you could, yeah, you would be within range.
Where is that button?
Burn, baby.
Sorry, I'm looking. It's not gonna do anything but spite.
Is that not what Desire's
Necrotic
character's
damage.
literally
That's
brought?
you.
No,
That's
why
your
did I pick
hex.
hex? I'm sorry, I'm really not there today. I was looking for just H words. X, hypnotic pattern. Where the hell is hellish rebuke? Yeah.
Where the hell is Hellish Rebuke?
16 dex save.
16 dex save. 4. Definitely not. It has a -2 in dex, so it takes 11 points of fire damage.
And Desire, you need to make a concentration
Constitution
check.
saving throw for me,
Oh,
please.
what level?
Just 11.
11,
DC
yeah.
11.
So 23, yeah, so...
Yep, you pass. That's
yep, you
one.
pass. That's one. Second attack comes through.
Mm.
For... Is there still disadvantage? Well, it's not hit anyway,
No,
right?
but
15.
that's a
That's
miss
not gonna
anyway.
hit anyway.
Okay, so you manage to dodge the second one as the last one comes through.
That'll
Are you
hit.
still up? Is it?
I got a 729 bludgeoning.
Yep.
I'm bloody. And then what's the concentration save?
14 this
14.
time.
This will be 14 this time.
I've got advantage on concentration saves from. Oh fuck. Okay.
That's okay. Marcus uses his reaction to be like, "No, you've got this. I believe in you. Hold that horrible witch down," and gives you a flash of genius as a reaction.
Which does what?
+5.
+5, so you just made it. So, War Force is still up despite Desire being bludgeoned by 2 tree trunks.
It's the worst. I hate being in melee range.
60 feet is not melee
I hate
range.
doing things to help others. Oh my god,
We're
why did I
doing,
do
like literally,
fire?
like the HUD is like, fuck you and your
Yes.
range casters.
The well-known melee range of 60 feet.
Tell me
And this is my rule, okay? I'm not trying to be a dick. I mean, I kind of am, but I'm also like...
Sorry, just for my planning for my next turn, when this thing attacks, where does its range start from? The edge or the center?
I would say it's from the edge, because like all tokens are. It would be from the edge.
I mean, you have to get pretty far away.
God damn, so you have to get at least that far. And
Yep, and
this
I-
thing can move as well.
And it also throws rocks, which is very far range. I believe in you guys, you can do it.
Question, when it attacked Desire, did the entrance turn to face Desire?
Yes,
Or is it-
correct. It also did. I also forgot to
Okay,
do that.
can you
So are-
reflect that?
you are- Yes, I'm gonna do that right now.
Thank you.
Ah!
Wait, I was about to say, where did Marcus go? But his Desire's on top of him right now.
Oh my.
I'm like,
What?
Oh my.
Right now?
Oh dear.
That's... There you go. I moved him to the side.
It's one of those, you know, just narrowly avoided death type of situations.
Well, we're both
You gotta
bloodied
enjoy
now.
life while you have it.
alright, so Annie,
Oh,
it is your
God.
turn.
This is
Yep.
rough.
Okay. Okay. Seeing this house going at all of her friends, she is going to come up behind the house. And she is going to take out her shining short sword and attack the house. Though I think with Searing Smite I have to cast that first before I hit.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so while she's going in for the run, she will cast Searing Smite as I believe it's a bonus action.
Yes, I think so.
And she will hit stab a house.
Is there anything else you can do?
I am one of the ones that can do nothing.
Do you have inspiration?
Unless anyone feels like they want to.
Like, if only there was an "oh no, you don't" something.
If only.
If only.
I guess we'll never know.
I'm saving it. Sorry, Sierra. There's something
You want me
that,
to take down the house that you're in? Fucking okay,
I mean,
then.
yeah, how's the house looking? With like
How
5
are you
missing
all
damage?
looking?
Like, is it a fixer-upper or is it a teardown?
It's one of those like houses that cost like 1.5 million in like Fitzroy. That's like actually just like a tin shed, you know?
Annie, use your keen mind to remember what we said before teleporting into the house.
Oh, I literally can't. What was it?
We said, we're taking care of the house.
Oh You're not taking care of the house. The house is poisoning you.
And the house is
fucking
taking care of my wife.
I would say probably with the spellcasters at the very least, you do know that cloud kill is a concentration spell. But given
Also,
the fact
she
that you've
can't-
also hamster bowled her, I don't know if you can actually attack her.
That's what I was also looking at. I've changed my action about 3 times in the duration of this round because my understanding is that a spell can't go in or out of the hamster ball.
It's both a blessing and a
Can't,
curse.
but I'd prefer the spells not going out.
So honestly, Annie has no choice but to attack the house.
Fair.
Yeah, no,
You
and
could
he made the
potentially
best
also
choice.
get into the house as well. That if you want, scale the house.
You
get
do
in
see a
view.
gigantic ape hanging out the
You
side.
do also see a gigantic ape hanging outside that you
Yeah.
can surmise is only.
It's
two.
only, I think it was 10 feet above, like the legs of the house is only like 10 feet high.
Can you give me a
Yep.
controller
Yeah.
token when you have a chance?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Is it? But do you just want to attack the house? You can just do that too.
But it's a crit.
Annie-
fail,
Annie
so I
already
wasted
did.
my turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry?
All
You
right.
say
Well,
I'm
Mark.
already dead?
No, you already attacked the house, and sadly
Yeah,
you
I
crit.
know,
You...
Yeah, I've wasted my turn.
No, you didn't. It's just you didn't
the
hit.
rolls.
But you've still got Searing Smite next time you attack.
I do.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean,
so
inspiration if you can, if they're like,
I mean, inspirations can be
Lots of
given to someone else as well.
It's a bonus action, and I use my bonus action to.
Yeah.
Okay,
use
never
Searing
mind. All right,
Smite.
maybe
Yeah.
next one. All right, Marcus.
Alright.
You want to
it's
give
your
me
turn.
2
Bree,
bonus
you are on
actions? Like,
deck.
I'm cool with that. I can use multiple bonus
I'm
actions.
just trying to be helpful.
Alright, Marcus. Alright, Marcus is really pissed off at this house for attacking his most
Nice.
beautiful and ceremonious partner in life. Yeah, I'm limiting myself, Annie, Sierra. I'm limiting myself to once per game. I give that it as a freebie, which I've already done. Anyway, so Marcus, you see him point to Rosenthorn, says, "Here, boy," points to the house, gestures for like a gemstone object, and says, "Fetch," and casts Vortex Warp and teleports Rosenthorn up into the middle of the house.
How
Hey.
does Marcus give the suggestion of a gemstone with his hands?
I assume Marcus has like a shorthand artificer, like hand gestures while they're working. Rosenthorn would understand.
I'm just assuming
kind
you're
of in Marcus's
telepathically connected
backstory
at this
in
point.
Season 1, but yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
And so-
he is not affected by poison.
Oh, well, yeah, no.
Boy.
He's a dog. I mean, he's not, but
He's
anyway.
also a robot.
He attacks with great vigor into the house. And rending...
I would assume even though he can't see you to give the order, Bree can probably give the order,
Yeah.
given that she is in the house.
Point
So
now.
is this
Dig.
is it an athletics or is it an attack?
So you can either do a straight attack or it can be a strength check.
Which is athletics or it's a strength check.
Strength.
It's strength.
Or
I specify strength.
All right. I'll just rend because I'm getting confused. So a 16 and 4 force damage.
For force damage, he manages to like headbutt the ground really, really hard. It cracks a little bit, but the floorboard hasn't quite broken just yet.
yeah,
Okay.
you need 10. Because I've been thinking, I'm thinking, God.
All right.
Fail.
And so I teleported him. Can I do anything else? The answer is looking like a no. All right, then. Okay. So Marcus is going to, as a bonus. Oh no, he can't do anything at that. Okay, he's just going to step in the way of desire and just yell at the tree, and it's like, "Come at me, you cowardly, cowardly oaks! You know,
Are you
you
sure?
sack of rotting timber!
Oh, no.
Come at me!"
Bye, Marcus.
Oh,
Half years.
Oh lord.
And that's Marcus's turn.
bye, Marcus.
Alright. This is the first time I've seen you all so flustered.
Oh lord.
Bree, it is your turn, and
Yeah.
it is your turn. Baba is next.
So, okay, do I have to roll a save?
Yes, you have to roll
Con save, yeah.
Con save? Yeah. Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
I believe you still take half damage though, right?
yes.
Yeah.
So
Was it the roll that you did before Reduce or was it another
No, it's
fresh?
new.
it
Okay.
would be another
Oh
one.
god. Okay, 48. I mean,
5d8.
5D. Fuck.
Sorry, I just accidentally hit it. You take.
Oh my god! What the uncanny?
Yeah, can I, like, so I haven't used my
Can you
action?
dodge this?
I can see it.
Can you dodge this? You
Within
have to be
it-
getting out of the house though. That's the thing. This is all within the house. The entire house is gassed right now. Yeah, you can't get out of the house. Yes, in which case you cannot
No,
dodge
I'm
it.
not doing that. When it says when an attacker
be
you can
next.
see hits, hits an attack, you can use your reaction to half the attack, half the
Well, it's not
attack's
a
damage
hit.
against
It's
you.
not a hit, is it?
Okay,
It's more
yeah,
like you
it's
and the effect.
yeah, okay.
Does that count as a
Tian's
hit?
fault.
Wait, hold on. Can you actually uncanny dodge these things? Because if you can, I'll let
No.
you. I'm just trying to. No.
It says when an attacker that you see hits you with an attack.
Oh no, no. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
no.
fireball is not an
Sorry.
attack any more than
Yeah.
spike growth is, so no.
Yeah. If a humongous rock is coming towards me, yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
Then that's an uncanny dodge. Yeah, but this is poison. You're just inhaling
Yeah.
poison right now.
I'm on 8.
So
yeah.
You take 15 points of poison damage.
Okay. Oops. Sorry. 1 sec. 15. Okay. Yeah. I see. Resin Thorn getting that. Yeah. I'm just like I lean down like, oh, this fucking bullet, and I try to whack it again.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Either a straight attack or a
Yeah.
strength.
Straight attack with my sword, just how I did it before. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna use 17. My roll.
Yep. Smashes through. You manage to smash through the floorboards once again. The gem is now visible.
Yeah, and I'm gonna, as my bonus, I'm gonna grab it. Again.
Go for it. Make a dex save for me.
Yep. Come on.
And just to be safe, flash of genius, it's now 21, because I can just see you.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, you're actually
Line of sight.
Line of sight, that's what I made that for. Alright,
Okay.
so you manage to smash through the floorboards, and using your other hand, you very quickly go and you manage to grab the gem out, and as the gem is removed from the floorboards of the hut, you saw everyone that is on, in, slash, whatever the hut, you just suddenly see it
Yeah.
sort of stop in its place. As the floorboards really,
Yeah.
you just narrowly miss the floorboards trying to chomp your hand off, as the hut is now standing still.
Yeah. Bree then looks up and like looks out to the woman and she says, "We need to sort her out. We'll try and be back. I promise." And then she's gonna. Yeah. I don't know if the poison's still going, but Bree's gonna.
Poison's still
yeah.
going, poison's still going.
Yeah,
That's not part
she's
of
gonna
it.
hop. She's gonna swing around the wall and just jump, leap, and then grab onto Deuce's back. Yeah.
So now Deuce is on the house with Bree on his back. The
Yeah,
house is
that-
stopped moving. though.
Love King Kong.
Yeah.
Me too.
That's...
Quick question. How, like, so the house is pretty tall.
10 feet
How?
up.
It's 10 feet up? Alright. Good to know.
Hut
I
or
j-
10 feet of legs.
Question. Actually, if I instead of jumping onto Deuce, can I climb onto the roof? Is there a roof?
Yeah, there's a roof, you can do that.
Would that be another save or like?
No, I'll just allow you to do it.
Okay.
Hold on,
How,
hold on,
how
hold on.
much closer? Like she's 40 feet,
She's
and
40
I
feet,
think
yes.
the house
She's
is
still in
10
the globe right
feet.
now.
Sorry, she's in a wall.
She's
Yeah.
still in the globe right now.
She's in the
Yeah.
right now.
Will that
She's inside the
fort,
ball.
that wall of force, would that is it just against magical stuff?
Oh, it's everything.
Against
Everything. It's
Everything.
everything.
So you can negotiate
Including
with her
the
now if you like, because I
flames.
can hold this for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh my god.
Yeah, but
If this tree stops moving, like if this is done, you can loot the house. You can do whatever you like. She is.
Okay. Sorry, I thought it was. you know what? I'm gonna stay on Deuce's back just in case shit goes down.
I mean, I'd love somebody to make
Yeah.
a perception check to see if anything
Yeah.
else like scarecrows is on the way, but
It's not
the
sorry.
metagame, alright?
Yeah. I used my action. I used my bonus action. I used half my movements.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
think
That's...
you can maybe use another half movement, but that's it.
Can I maybe just whistle Rosenthor just to like make like join me, get
Yeah.
out? Yeah, that's it.
He'll do that on his turn though.
Yeah, come here, boy. Yeah, that's it for me. And she puts the gem into one of her most secret rogue pockets down the shirt in the bra. Like, never gonna lose it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Very interesting. All right. Sorry, I'm just thinking of what I can do right now. So where?
The house.
So you're outside the house now, right? So I'm gonna pop you back onto the main.
The
part
other
of the
map, yeah, with
Yeah,
Deuce
so you are
and
on Deuce's back, right?
maybe Rosenthorn. I don't know. It's up to yeah.
I think
Next
Rosenthorn
turn.
is technically still in the house right now.
Okay.
Yeah, Rosenthorn's still in the house.
I mean,
Yeah.
also, does it count as magic going out? Like, if you cast the spell, but the spell is a spell it originates at a point, nothing's going through the wall of force, right?
No, nothing can go through. Nothing can go out either.
Okay.
Yeah. So you
technically, like,
can't-
like playing on the weave or whatever. Like,
Gotcha.
No fireballing.
Also,
No
party
fireballing
question.
the inside of the wall of force.
Yeah.
fireball
cool.
inside of the. Oh, well, she could fireball herself, but no.
But it's
Yeah. Just sorry. A party question. Was there something else hanging on the tree? The bottom of the tree.
that was the skull.
No,
but
that was a skull.
Oh,
That
okay.
was a skull.
No, never mind.
All right. Well, now the house is incapacitated. Well, not incapacitated, but it stopped moving. It is Baba's turn. Seeing what has happened, you guys see her disappear all of a sudden from within her skull and within the wall of force as she misty steps onto the top of the hut. However, the skull itself is left behind.
That's not good.
She teleported.
So I'm just gonna pop her here. The skull itself is still there though.
Thank God I didn't step on the roof. Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure she can misty step out of that, right? Do you just want to double
I
check?
think so. I'm doing a quick private check.
Yeah,
So
I think so.
she
But
can't
it,
do like blink or anything like that. But I
can't
think
do it
she
what,
can
sorry?
misty step. Oh, you know, like
Okay.
blink, like going through the ethereal plane.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
think
yeah,
she
No,
can
she
do
just
that.
can't.
misty step,
Yeah.
yeah.
all right.
Okay.
Time to King Kong this witch.
So is that all she's
Sorry,
doing
I'm
for her
just-
turn?
Oh no, no, no! I'm just having a look at everyone's hit points right now.
Oh, they're not good, bud.
Juice's hit points are not good. Giant Ape Juice's hit points are fantastic.
Okay, so it's Ez's turn.
No, it's my turn. It's still my turn.
How could you?
Well, I'm nervous. Fuck. All right.
What are you gonna do?
Well,
You
Are
see
about to
Baba
confess your
point
love to
a.
us?
No, I hate all of you. You see Baba point this crooked finger towards Desire, considering she, one, was the first to hit her, and two, was the one that trapped her in the wall of force. And she
Fair.
goes, "How dare you mock the mother of a king!" And Desire, you feel yourself being consumed by necrotic energy. Can I have you roll a Constitution saving throw for me,
Oh
please?
no.
what spell is she casting?
As you are hit by this wave of necrotic energy as she casts Finger of Death on you.
Lisa, just because I love my wife and also because it's the rules, she already cast her leveled spell this turn. She can only cast a
Ooh.
cantrip for her other spell.
Mystic Step is a bonus
It's a
action,
leveled
though, right?
spell. Level 2.
Wait, can you do that? You can't do cast. Oh, you can't cast 2 spells in a row. No, you are right.
Whoa.
Hey.
Yeah, she can cast a cantrip
Never
though.
mind. Never mind. Sorry, I totally missed that.
What a
Okay.
great please.
She can cast
Well
a
done,
So-
Morgan. You've nearly regained yourself.
Not
No,
really.
no, that is right. No, that is right. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make this such a big deal. I should have read my own rules properly.
It happens.
No, because I'm freaking out myself right now. That's why.
Yeah.
Lie down and have a cup of tea if she likes.
I'm gonna have a cup of wine, actually, because that would have mass damage killed me.
Holy shit.
I was not. Oh yeah, no. I rolled way too well on that. I was hoping to roll under a
would've,
70.
like,
I was
taken
hoping to roll
me-
under a 70.
Nope, that would have.
Wow.
That would
Wow.
have actually mass damage. That would have actually mass damage killed you. That is.
Nope.
That's
Well,
way
it
too good of a
didn't
roll.
happen because she already used her leveled spell, so she couldn't
That
have
is
done
correct.
that on her this
Yeah.
turn.
Yep. So now
I'm
she can
actually gonna
cast a
cry. I'm so stressed.
cantrip.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry, guys. I'm
Cast a
sorry. I'm
cantrip.
gonna cry. I'm gonna cry soon as well. Because I'm just like, fuck. I don't know why this is like a lot stronger than. Oh, it's not a lot stronger, but I think I was doing okay. All right. How about this? Something a lot easier. She's gonna cast Firebolt against you, Desire.
A cantrip?
More manageable.
It's a cantrip.
Oh,
But-
actually, can I do anything else?
You can only cast a cantrip, or if
You
she
can go
has,
home
Actually,
and
right.
rethink your life choices.
does
Oh,
she have like a
any-
non-spell attack? I don't know.
She does. Actually, she might do this instead. Okay. So, as she calls upon, this is not a layer action, but as she calls upon the creatures that she has control of within this swamp, she summons 1d4 swarms of snakes into the area.
Fun.
Not the
snakes.
motherfucking snakes.
God fucking
Only
damn
2
it.
swarms. Only 2 swarms.
Only
Come on.
2.
It could be 4.
Maybe
Do you want
last
4
time.
instead?
No, I'll be good.
Snick. Where is Snick?
Annie, we need your area spells.
Just a question, DM, map-wise. Okay. Okay, considering where Bree is, I don't know if you're okay with this. Would you consider her 5 feet away from Bree?
Oh, this is gonna move me on because you're on the back of it.
Yeah, and also I don't know how.
I'm technically one size larger too.
Yeah, I could be. I was just be clinging onto Juice's
Yeah.
head.
You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. You can be within. You can be within range of her. 5 feet. You can be within 5 feet of her. But as Marcus, you see a bunch of
okay.
snakes erupt around you on the
I-
ground.
Was that a spell?
That was an action. It's like a summon thing. It's not a spell.
Oh.
So it's because she's.
Oh, I know you wanted to make Slayer.
I don't know magic.
This is
What is
this is
that?
a straight summon. It's not. It's not
Okay.
magic per se. This is as if
Because-
she has
yeah.
like she has control over the creatures in the area.
Yeah, because oh god, because I wanted to bring that up in case that finger of death came up. I'm like, oh my fucking god.
It's still there. It's
Yeah.
still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still there.
All right. Well, that
locked
is
in
all
the
she
chamber.
can. That is all she can do right now. It is Ez's turn. Ez Thing. Okay. You don't have a potion of greater healing, right?
I only have a single potion.
Okay, no. Ez is going to use her, or she can. They can move out of the difficult terrain. Move here. They're going to hand you their potion of greater healing.
You mean they're gonna feed it to my
Yeah.
wife?
Yeah. Just
Like
pour it in your
tenderly.
wine glass.
Put it in your mouth.
Pour it in your wine glass and be like, get a hold of yourself.
Actually, can't they like pop the cork and do a kind of like
Yeah, probably can.
like a slow motion splashing on my face while I
yeah. Just like smacks you on the smacks you on the face gently and tells you, get a hold of yourself. She's at least out of the flying skull now. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, the skull didn't come with her, so she
Skull didn't
can't
come with her,
fly.
no. She is also
Do
not
I-
in three-quarter cover anymore right now.
Do I roll it? Do I roll anything, or is she kind of?
Oh yeah, you can roll for potion of greater healing, which I believe is sorry.
I got you.
4d4 plus 4.
Yep.
So you get 14
so
points
14.
back. Yep.
14. So does that put you back up to half?
Ja. No,
Just now.
I'm still bloody.
Yep.
Okay,
fuck
well
it.
that's all Ez can do on the turn. Well, Desire, it is your turn. You just have a bunch of two swarms of snakes now surrounding you.
Can just be patient with me on this turn because I'm recovering from a near-death
From
experience,
trauma.
Oh my gosh.
and I haven't actually considered my options very well.
We got you. We got potions. We got you. We got you.
Yeah,
Got
we got
husband.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Now,
got
now
Don't
the
worry.
house. Well, at least if you can keep the gem on you for now, it's just a matter of taking her down.
Yeah. We got you, Emma. It's okay.
So
Oh, and the swarms don't threaten your square. Just as a reminder, they have zero. They have to move into your
You have to
square
move
to
into your
attack
square
you.
first. Correct. Yes.
no, sorry, I'm just trying to think through my options because the skull is still in there. I probably kind of want to keep her separated from it. It seems to be powerful
suggest that.
defensive object. So I can't switch out to casting anything concentration based. She is on the hut, on the top of the hut behind Juice. What does this do? After mission. Nope, nope, nope.
So I would suggest either, given how many turns we have coming up until the Baba, either do something about the snakes or just
Run.
yeah.
But so sorry, I thought you recommended not running until I kind of
No, I was saying the
take me
snakes.
away from potions.
Okay, well, it depends on, because you have quite a few turns coming up. Yes, the layer action is coming up, but it's probably not going to be, like, there's no way you're going to be down by a layer action.
I'm sorry, do the snakes need to roll initiative?
The snakes do need to roll initiative, thank you for reminding me.
So
5, okay, that makes sense, because of the way it lost.
or
The
so
snake.
if I step away from the snakes, so will they get an opportunity attack?
They
I
will
was
not,
thinking.
no, because they need to actually be in your square to attack you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Lisa, that was only one of the swarms.
Oh no, they're gonna go on the same initiative, yeah. Just to make things easier for me.
Okay, I will move behind that wall. Unless, Marcus, do you think I should go further, or? Because I can dash. No. Okay. So I will, as I'm running, I will Eldritch Blast at the witch.
Yes, but do remember range attacks have disadvantage this round because of the layer action of the wind right now.
And I might just
You can still attack. You can still attack. It just means it'll be a disadvantage. So I mean, you got two
No, I'm
attacks.
just wondering about whether I just drink another potion out of blood
idea.
because I know she's kind of gunning for me. Did you say Morgan?
Be a bad idea.
Not bad.
Okay. Alright, I will drink another potion then.
Okay, cool.
Where is that?
Is Love doing anything?
Yeah.
Did you want someone to go keep an eye out for things that were incoming?
I feel like she's kind of focused on us. I'm gonna actually get Love to move in and give advantage to anyone who will attack her.
Sure. It is now. Baba once again calls upon her connection to her layer too. Okay, so we're range attacks no longer disadvantage. Winds of Barovia has stopped. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, she is going to recover a little bit of HP by she seems to uncork this bottle and spreads this like bright red blood just like down across her chin as she recovers. So her hit die is D8 if I remember correctly. Yes, D8. Can I use 3D8? Cover 3D8 worth of damage.
Goats.
Okay, so she gets 14 HP back. And that is her late action completed. And she now has 13 hit die left. Okay, cool. Deuce, it is your turn. Dracula.
He points a hairy finger at the witch, and he's gonna do his ape thing and multi-attack with some ape fists. Did that go? Did that work? What? What? Wait. Wait, I'm not a halfling
no.
anymore. It doesn't re-roll. Or does it?
You're not a halfling. You're a giant ape. I doubt it, because you're not a halfling, technically.
Second attack. God damn it, go. Oh, so close.
What are we singing?
Yeah, what are you
Yeah.
saying? We're not saying
Nah.
it.
We can't see it.
What?
Oh, you're rolling secretly for some reason. But no, the first
Uh,
attack he nat 1, and now it's a 27 for.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
the first attack should have been with advantage because of Love.
Yeah, that's
That is
true.
correct. That is correct.
Okay, so I will single
So
roll.
let's say
that-
it's 27 then. So the 27 can be your first attack,
Okay. Let me.
because you would have to reroll it anyway.
Why did this do that though?
It's because no one else can see it. Hold on, give me 1 second. I think I know why.
Oh.
Yeah, Matt was just doing sound effects. We're like, what's going on here? What's going
Yeah, yeah.
This is some
Oh,
theater of
that
the
is
mind
weird.
exquisite.
Sorry. Let me see if this isn't public, then we won't count it. I just want to test it. Okay, public roll. Okay, this should work.
Didn't see if that. Okay,
I can see it.
There you go.
Weapon Fist I can see.
Okay, so how many is two attacks?
Yeah, I just get 2 attacks. So 1 hits. I'll roll the damage on that one.
Yeah, for 27. God, I can't even shoot against that.
Fisting.
Wait, is that damage? Oh my god, that is
That's
damage.
damage. Yeah.
Sorry. Gorilla up. A punch.
Yeah, no, I can't even save against that. Alright, so for 25 points of damage, you just smash into this operating. Oh, she is not happy. Alright. Anything else you want to do?
Bree's already in position. I can't do anything else than ape smash, so that's it.
Smash. Alright, well, Annie, it is your... Well, the hut can't do anything right now, but Annie, it is your turn. And Marcus, you're on deck.
Got it.
So Annie has advantage on attacks from Love being nearby.
That's on the first attack, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
also haven't
you're also
scaled
at the
house
floor.
yet. You're at the floor right now.
So I'm at the floor, and technically she's like 20 feet up in the air.
Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Actually, sorry, hold on. If when you transformed into the ape, does water walk still continue?
Water walk's not concentration.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that continues then. So
just-
you're fine.
An hour.
Speaking of which, Baba needs to roll a concentration check herself
That
for
is true.
cloud
Yes.
kills.
For cloud kill. Not that it really matters at the moment. But,
Yeah, that's true.
What do I have to roll?
DC, concentrate. She bastards.
It stays anyway. All right.
Yeah.
Cloud kill stays up. Actually, let me have a look. Yep. Annie, what do you want to do?
Could Oh my god.
It's so stressful.
I've got 2 things that I've got like 7 things.
Roll a d7 and that decides.
Yeah.
You guys are at a very good advantage right now. Now that she's actually separated from the skull, I'll say this right now.
Yeah, Sierra, I just sent you a message. Maybe it might help. Just have a
This
read.
isn't metagaming at all.
Yeah, I know. Just
we
the support system. Yeah.
But okay,
It's
so
okay.
metagaming is one thing to say, but like we do play this with sometimes months apart at times, so I think
Yeah.
we can give ourselves a little bit more leeway
Yeah, I'm saying
about
it's fine.
that
Calm
than
down, guys.
it
Calm
means,
down.
like,
It's fine.
physically. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. Calm down. I didn't say no.
Sorry, I really
we're all good.
want to. Sorry, just talking through it might help. I really want to use my Beguilia Tale from Beyond, which revolves around her making a wisdom save. Or I could heal others. I don't think I have any range for snakes.
What's your Tales from Beyond right now?
It's the tale of the Beguia?
Beguile.
Guile. What does it do? Just remind me, please.
Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage equal to 2 rolls of your bardic inspiration die, and the target is incapacitated until the end of its next turn.
That's pretty darn good.
Good.
Yeah,
Especially if you can incapacitate.
That's what I'm.
Yeah, that
hoping.
would break concentration.
Okay, she's gonna go for it then. Okay. Annie is going to put her shining sword that she just failed at hitting the tree with before. She's going to plunge it into the earth, and she's going to use it to call forth the tale of the Guia. I've literally never heard that word said.
Guile.
Guile.
Beguile?
Beguiler?
So, I think this is the Beguiler. So guile is like
definition-
trickery and whatnot. Basically, uses guile.
Well, I've got a definition here as a person who charms others, usually by personal attractiveness.
Okay, so desire and maybe
How
juice
this
on a good
actually
day.
looks with Annie is she's going to sort of plunge the sword into the earth and outstretch her hands to Desire and sort of lift an image of her up into the air and send it across to Baba on top of the hut.
Cool.
I think.
So,
Ooh, cool.
what do I have to roll and how much?
Ooh.
Baba has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Of.
I'm just looking at that. Maybe it's easier if I just click on this so you guys can. Oh, that's not right. Fuck off.
They're animals.
Not animals. I don't know why it's.
animals.
Oh, actually, hang on. We set up the macro.
Yeah. Yay. 13.
15, right?
DC 15.
The C15 wisdom save.
Woo! Annie!
Yes!
You broke
How-
her concentration.
However,
Yes.
legendary resistance activates.
No!
No!
Legendary resistance is only 3 a day, so you're whittling her down, that's for sure.
Oh,
He's
this
whittling
horrible
us down to
witch.
splinters.
She
You
is
guys don't have
now,
a fucking house anymore. This is like you guys are in like the best position you can be right now.
is incapacitated until her next turn.
But she saved
Like
though.
crits, auto crits, right?
Oh,
So
but, like,
she
she's
takes
though.
no damage.
She takes no damage. It doesn't
Sorry.
no effect on her whatsoever
That
because legendary
horrible
resistance.
witch.
well,
yeah,
at least we
legendary
got
resistance.
that
Can,
down.
can you get another tail up or maybe buff someone? I don't know. I'm sorry, Annie.
I guess this is what we do. We keep.
Then in
You
that
had
case,
you guys have way more action economy than she does, especially without that
Sure.
head. It's gonna take a while. Alright.
Um,
Hey, you got this. I know. I believe in you guys.
You shouldn't, but okay.
Fine, die.
Yay!
Oh, that's so mean.
Sorry, I missed everything. What happened?
Wait.
So, Annie tried to use one of her tails from beyond. However, Baba activated her legendary resistance and saved against it. No
Shit.
effect.
Yeah, so 1 down, 2 to go.
I think all my bonus actions.
Buried him twice.
Only
I
one
think
left.
any of my
Only one
bonus
left.
actions are healing. Lay on hands, that would be an action, yes?
Yes, it would be. I'm pretty sure, unless it says
Okay.
bonus action, but I'm pretty sure it's an action.
No. Okay, What's the music again, but I don't even care. In
Why is
this
the music
case
different?
then, please guys play more defensively. Annie is going to bring up Spirit Shroud around herself. She will redirect the image of desire onto herself in the form of tiny miniature spider spirits.
Just gives you tiny little hugs.
Yeah.
Little poles.
Alright, cool. So can you do a, I think it's like an aura, right? Are you able to put your own aura up?
Well, you saw what happened last time I tried to do things on the map.
Oh, so what is it? Can you just let me know? I'll pop it on for you.
Whatever we use for Juice's spirit things.
How many radius is that?
Oh, it's not a radius, it's just like, some fun little guys.
Spirit Shroud. Hold on, let me have a look.
Spirit Shroud. Oh, look, there's a web! Wait, no, that's for being caught in things. Spirit Shroud? Where's something Spirit Shroud? Oh, this will be good. There we go. I've got some little wings and a halo.
Oh, okay, so 10 feet. 10 feet is the, Yep, I'm gonna put a 10 feet thing on you. Just keep in mind that this is your spirit Shroud.
Yep, and I do have to make concentrations if I get hit. But if anyone hits me, they get hit back.
Slap back. Alright, well Marcus, it is your turn, and Bree, you're on deck.
Okay. So we've got these gosh darn.
Oh yeah, snakes are back.
Snake.
Alright.
Snake.
Oh boy. Alright, let's start with Rosenthorn. So can he climb on
Let's see.
top of the hut? Like, jump?
Yeah, all out.
Alright. And Rosenthorn is gonna try to pin down, the witch.
Mhm.
So let me just put him up there. You can probably get rid of Cloud Kill or just move it onto the hut itself, since that's where it is.
Yeah.
You know, the
I'll-
interior.
Yeah, what I just remember that is still there. Okay.
Okay, cool. Okay,
It doesn't really make a
Rosenthorn
difference
is
on
going
someone
to
that comes in.
grapple Baba Lysaga and try to pin her down.
So, strength or
Athletics or
yeah.
acrobatics?
do you want to do anything? I should not roll first.
Well, no, you still have to roll. And Marcus,
Stroke of genius, lucky,
well,
inspiration, literally anything.
No, I'm sad. I'm a sad man right now. Okay, so I can't do shit to that.
So as Rose and Thorn jumps up and try and tackles Baba into the ground, she just like seems to redirect the force of it and off her. Rose and Thorn slams into the ground, well, not on the ground, on the roof of the hut.
Yeah. And question about Baba: is she wearing anything metal?
Not that you can see. No, she'll be wearing things like tattered rags, and she doesn't have armor at all, so no metal.
Okay. All right. In that case, Marcus is just going to say, as we need to keep Desire safe, and he's going to run around to, I assume this is also a bit of wall or something.
You know, yeah.
Oh no,
you could
actually
still have
that looks
cover.
like it's on the floor, so I'd say it's more like here.
Yeah, you still have half cover there if you were to go there.
Yeah, so Marcus pulls out his gun, which was the start of all this, and yeah, he does his own version of pew pew at the snake, the one in the distance.
Yep. Is that 40 feet? It's 40 feet range for your gun, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So you'll be fine. Yep.
Yeah, it's 40 feet. And we don't have that weird thing active anymore, do we?
No,
Okay,
Winter Barovia is
so-
gone. So straight roll.
Alright, let's do it. 1. I'm gonna lucky that.
What's happening, guys?
I'm gonna lucky that.
Go for it.
Oh,
18.
That hits.
10 magical piercing damage.
Yep.
And number 2 against the one in the back. 17.
That hits.
18 piercing damage in total against the swarm in the back, just to start whittling it down.
Hold on, let me just double check something. Now, it does say damage resistance, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, but it doesn't say non-magical attacks, so does that mean any sort of bludgeoning, piercing damage, regardless
Yeah,
of
I'd say so.
weapon it's
I'd
coming
say
from? So 9 in total, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 4. Alright, cool. So you managed to kill quite a few of these snakes in this swarm, however, it's still pretty lively. Being like trying to fire a gun into like a group of things, it's like, yeah, it's not a central target, really.
No. Alas. Alright. I am sadly done for now.
Alright, Bree, it is your turn. Bubba is on deck.
Okay. How tall is she?
She's quite small. She's quite petite.
Okay, so I would assume Deuce is like kind of like towering
for
over.
sure. Yeah. She's just cowering right now.
Okay, I might have to. Okay, so I'm like, yeah, just like climb up to Deuce's shoulder, and I jump up and I just like on top of her.
Your attack
Go
of
for it.
tightening off of me.
Yeah, that's all I could do now. Come on.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
25. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah, okay, and then my second attack, Silver.
Oh!
Yes!
Okay.
Mama!
But that would just be, since the second one doesn't count, sneak, so yeah, it'll be 15. So it'll be 9 plus 17, is that 26? 26 plus 15. Oh, mass, what is that?
It's 41 for both.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, so the second attack, your nat 20, that sneak attack doesn't count, right?
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Alright.
Yeah, so it'd just be the piercing damage, yeah.
Probably should have said this earlier, but. Ah, shit, I can't even save against that.
Yeah. So I assume, yeah, Juice is probably too big. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna
I'm just
move.
trying to think of something. Sorry, my brain is mathing
That's
right
okay.
now.
Okay. While you're thinking that, can I ask Emma a question? So that skull in the sky right now, that thing is still like a
It's
whirling
still with
force
Vincent.
thing. Okay.
Yeah, that force gauge will last 10 minutes as long as I don't get incapacitated or die.
So nothing, no one can get in and out of that.
Or nothing
I can
physical can
potentially
out.
Misty step back in, but I can't do anything within.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Just want to double check.
First attack.
But it seemed like it was giving her a lot of defensive protection, so I feel like I should maybe hold the concentration.
Yeah.
on it.
Alright. Bree, your first attack. No, you don't, bitch. Foretelling roll 18, and shield comes up as reaction.
Oh.
Okay.
So the first attack does not hit. Your second, however, will hit,
Okay.
but without the sneak attack.
Okay. That's
So that
fine.
will be 17 in total. Okay.
She'll still
No.
get the snake attack.
Yeah, 'cause then it'll be her first hit.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're actually letting her do
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
what is it?
that'll be worse.
doing that.
Yeah, no,
No, she could take
It's
it back
okay.
if.
He said being nice.
Okay, we'll take it.
Yeah, okay. So how about this? Second attack. Foretelling roll 18 instead. Shield comes up on the second attack.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
second attack does not hit. First attack, however, does hit with a 20.
26. Yep.
Fuck.
26.
That's insane. But now she has plus 5 AC in this round because of reaction. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
She
okay.
gonna need it.
I'm sorry, did you just say she casted a spell
Yeah. Did
that
you
a
cast a spell?
certain mage slayer could
Yeah.
take advantage of?
Ooh.
Was it a spell? Was it a spell?
I forgot about it. Maybe you wanted to get this off for a long time. Go for it.
Get a roll! Yes! Oh, fuck you!
And wow, the
Wow.
as
Okay,
a new turn.
Bree crit
Bree,
machine
yes.
willows.
Yep.
Bria's pissed.
Alright,
Well,
yes.
that still gets us. Does that still get us sneak attack
I think-
technically?
I mean, would you be surprised?
I mean, sneak attack is
I-
only once per your turn, right? So this will technically not give you the sneak attack.
That's
Is
true.
that how?
No,
it's
yeah,
counted?
It
let's
is
check.
per turn. It is per turn.
Yeah, it's per turn. Okay, so yeah, you still get 9 points of damage. It's pretty
Yeah.
fucking good.
Oh, man.
The
God.
first one didn't hit because you didn't bitch, so she hasn't used her sneak attack on this turn.
No, so
No,
I
she did.
no-
I used the
Yeah,
first
so-
one for the
yeah,
25
so the first one,
hit
yeah, the first
Yeah.
one hit. First one hit. Then I know you don't bitch. The second one.
Yeah.
Oh, you did it on
Yeah,
the
then
yeah,
shield
the
went up.
27, yeah.
Yeah, and then shield went up, and then Bree hit me again anyway.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it's still technically Bree's turn. It's just been reaction.
Yeah.
yeah, it's just been like
And-
bam, bam, bam,
Yeah.
bam.
Yeah.
And her
exactly.
AC
I had
is
reaction.
still...
Plus 5 right now. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, yeah. Does that mean my shield doesn't go up at all then?
Yeah,
Does
if I
that stop
hit
my
you.
spell?
Well,
How does that mark?
See.
Because I know I have Mage Slayer as well in the other one. Yeah.
Shield
I
should
don't think it
still go up.
interrupts to.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
doesn't
think it
interrupt.
interrupts it.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Doesn't
interrupt.
Yeah.
The spell goes off, but you get to stab them in the back for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but also I think technically they hit before the spell goes up.
here, let me
Is that how
see.
we roll?
When you...
I know this
I wonder
happens
if I
a lot when
can... Can I...
roll them.
How do I send this? Sorry.
No, I know what Mage Slayer is, but like
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, it's not specified whether or not you technically hit before the spell is
I
off.
think you hit after the spell, but
Okay, all right.
Yeah, when a
Right.
creature within 5 feet of you
Oh, yeah,
casts a
it doesn't-
spell...
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter anyway because you're gonna hit regardless with a 28,
Yeah,
even with shield, because shield puts it up to a 21 for her.
I think isn't the implication whether or not she needs to roll concentration.
That is true. She doesn't do roll concentration.
Yeah, when you... sorry.
you-
actually.
Yeah, when I damage a creature that is concentrating on a spell, that creature has a disadvantage on the saving throw it makes to maintain its concentration.
So 13 then. Does that be?
so the first
Um,
damage was a 13 because it's half 26.
Okay, so
So
Cloud
she
Kill
just
remains.
passes.
Cloud Kill remains.
Damn her.
okay.
Oh, it is now Bubba's turn.
Oh no. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.
Look at all these fun people that's right next to me. having a quick look at everyone's. Okay. After you landed such insane attacks on her, Bree,
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
and
Yeah,
you being
that's me.
also within range,
Yeah.
she-
Goodbye, guys.
she crackles her fingers, and you see like these like wisps of black seem to shoot up from within, as you are also washed over, or not also, but because the other one never went off, but like you are hit with this wave of necrotic energy. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
I'm gonna try and save my ass. I think it's just in case. I think.
But-
Necrotic. Wait, that's
So you
That's,
did that. Is your
I have a 20.
use it?
Yeah,
So
I'm just like
as you-
necrotic is dark magic, right? I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes. So you're using your 20? You're using your full total?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my natural 20.
Okay, natural 20. Bam, you managed to absorb, or you managed to negate half of that damage as you are hit with 33 points of necrotic damage.
It's
I
another
am
strong
down.
one.
As you're down?
I'm down.
Okay, you guys just see Breeze, like, veins seems to, like, glow black from within as if it's just, like, creeping up her face as she seems to crumble onto Deuce's back.
She was already off me though, I think, no?
Yeah, I had to get off.
Oh yeah,
to
you're on the
reach.
ground. Yeah, you're on the ground. Well, you're on the roof of the hut right now.
Yeah. 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 I was at 20-ish, so.
Okay.
Oops.
She is then going to... She is then going to Misty Step out from within.
Can't do
or
two
within-
leveled spells.
Oh god, not again! I keep forgetting
Oh,
that.
good.
It's that finger of death, Lisa.
Thank you for once, Morgan.
Yeah.
But I can't do two, like, even as a bonus action.
Nope.
No.
It's
one
not a bonus
cantrip
action.
and
spell.
one
Oh
leveled
yeah, it's
spell.
usually like a True. All right, never mind. She's gonna stay where she is, and then fuck. All right, never mind. She's gonna stay. She's gonna stay in spot right now. I don't think I have any sort of like.
Get back here.
Yeah, that will be her full action. So it is now Ez's turn. They are probably going to be grappling with a bunch of snakes at this moment. But... Okay. No, Ez instead is going to cast Lie on herself, as they shoot up
Dope.
60 feet into the air. Actually, no, they're probably gonna go forward and up again, so probably about 30 feet, I'll say, into the air, just to bring them a little bit closer to this fight. Probably right here. Yeah, I'm going to move them there, but they are currently up 30 feet in the air.
So wait, the witch, she ran over there?
No, this is Ed's.
This says.
No, I know, but before, I thought the witch was still on the roof with us.
The witch.
No, she
tried.
is.
The witch is
She's
there.
here.
Oh, what the hell? So, okay, never mind, it's my... Oh, my roll 20's broken, okay, never mind.
I'm gonna go and see. I'm curious.
I just reloaded, so...
Okay, so Ez is now 30 feet in the air. I don't believe they can do anything with this though, because that was a full action.
Thanks, Ez. You ignored what I said and did nothing.
Wait,
He's
what?
trying
What did
to
you
help
say?
Bree.
I said protect desire. Oh,
That's fine. You guys are fine. You're there.
passed.
Fair
You
to
can take your own life.
It's past.
Tend to your wife's wounds.
I
You literally
know.
have a person. We literally have a teammate who's dying in front of
Yeah.
an NPC who is very much in it for the kill right now.
And you're like, but my
Good
wife
luck.
over here with half her HP.
It is
Exactly.
consistent.
Bree will not be
Oh,
surprised.
He'll be like, yeah, he's gonna let me die. Okay, well, Escan unfortunately can't do anything other than fly up 30 feet into the air. The snake are going to.
Could interact with an object if they wanted to pass something to someone, but
They don't have another potion though, because they gave one to Annie, and
right,
they
okay.
gave the
That's
other one
right.
to you, so they don't actually have another
but
potion.
you're right. You're right. I forgot that. Thank you.
I was like, oh shit, I don't think they have actually another potion right now.
They not stab some snakes.
Okay, so it is now the snake's turn.
What move does a snake have? I doubt.
Okay, the snake first one comes towards you, Marcus, swarms you. Second is not quite.
I can't see your roll, but a 13 misses.
Oh no, I haven't rolled yet.
Uh,
I'm just like getting them in place because the the second swarm can't actually get you, but the first swarm certainly can.
okay.
Oh, she fuck 23. Shield as a reaction.
Have I used my reaction yet?
Not on this round, I don't think.
Okay. Then, yeah, shield.
Chink. Snake start bouncing off your shield.
Alright. And
Alright.
I have only one more shield. Bugger.
Good to know. Desire, it is your turn.
Okay, can I just metagame from, or not metagame, but just like
Sis.
ask for a reminder about how this worked last time when someone's being swarmed?
Oh, right.
If
Oh.
I miss, it hits Marcus, right?
Yeah.
Correct, yes.
That's
So,
correct.
Marcus, what do you want me to do? Do you want to fend them off yourself, and I'll focus on this one, which is so far
for me
not
right
on
now.
you?
And that one
Yeah.
has been damaged.
Yeah. Kill. Take out. Yep. Take it out.
Okay, can I get Okay. I will take a couple of steps back. I'm about to straight up run off the edge of the map. I will Eldritch Blast this one.
Mm-hmm. That hits. 6 force damage. Yep.
And 16 hits.
Yep. 16 also hits.
And force.
10. Alright, you managed to dispatch a good third of this swarm. Still quite there, but not as strong as before for sure. It's definitely less than half of what it was started off with.
Okay. Good job.
I'm just thinking about how far back I want to move.
I don't have more map for you to move.
Yeah.
I can say that, like, if you want to go further, then we'll just put a little, like, note about how far back you are.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about my range. Eldritch Blast range is 120 feet, so I might be just, like, hovering far enough back this way. And then I will help Marcus deal with the snakes.
Cheers.
Okay, Morgan.
Okay.
There.
Love doing anything?
Love is going to keep swooping and pulling at Barbara the Saga's hair. So far, she's accumulated enough straw and hair to make a reasonable nest for her eggs. So whoever attacks next will get advantage.
Alright. Well, it is Baba's lair action turn as she once again calls upon a connection to the lair. Fuck. Alright. I did the healing last time, right?
You did, yeah.
I did do the healing. And that's already gone. Alright, so she is going to... she is going to move. The piercing vines that was created in the difficult terrain where it were before seems to shoot back into the water as new ones emerge from underneath where Marcus and Desire is. And basically it gets moved again.
Now, can you put the text of that out? Yeah, so the snakes have to save too.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, because snakes
Great,
can restrain because they're a
I'm gonna get
swarm.
up for a second.
They may not be able to be restrained, but they would take damage.
You know, condition immunity, restrained.
Yeah, but they can take damage.
They can take damage. They will take damage. Yep.
So make them save.
Okay, so this basically gets moved to here, where you guys are. Just gonna put this on the map. All right, cool.
Anything?
You two, go.
You?
Yeah, you need to do a strength save, man.
Strength save. Oh, I'm so good at these.
Yeah, I'm good at them.
Turns out, yes.
Yeah, Marcus is fine. Marcus is fine.
Oh.
Desire's definitely not fine.
Do you have inspiration, maybe?
I do. You're right. I do. I will use that.
Go for it.
I mean, it's not gonna help.
You
Inspiration's
say
reroll,
that, but
so
I
you
have a
could-
-1.
Inspiration's reroll, so you could potentially beat it.
Oof.
Alright, so Desire, you take 5 points of piercing damage, and you are now restrained as vines erupt around you, just ties you into place. Now, with the snakes themselves, they are immune to being restrained. However, they do also have to save against the vine attack itself.
I still need
So-
to make a concentration save, don't I? What?
Yes, you do. You still also need
Yeah,
to make a
you do.
concentration save. I'm just gonna do the 2 snakes first.
Fine.
Yeah, you're good.
16, 17. Okay, so we're good. Snakes are not like restrained or hit at all. So the wall force stays up. That's fine. I'm just
Don't
gonna make
hydrate,
you...
please. On battle.
Wait, quick question, Lisa. Since the swarm is a swarm and this is like an area effect, don't the swarms get disadvantage because it's an area effect?
Do they?
I don't
Is that how it
remember.
works?
I just remember that happening with one of the swarms we fought.
Oh, right, because it's an area of effect spell can't pick and choose.
Swarm. blah, blah,
Swarm.
blah.
Area effect versus AoE swarm.
Each creature there, so each creature, that means the snake as well, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I already rolled for the snakes.
Nah, the snakes are fine. That
think
was
the
a
snakes are fine.
different swarm creature, so don't worry about it.
Okay, no,
So
but the
sorry.
snakes, the snakes saved. Well, they're not restrained, and they're also saved against it anyway, so they don't get any damage. However, Desire, you get hit a little bit, and you are restrained. Marcus, you're not restrained at all, so you're fine.
Yeah.
All right, Monkey Deuce, what are you doing?
Monkey Deuce has a question to start off of. So, considering that I am a huge ape, would it be like a simple bonus action to simply like pick up tiny little Bree and like put her on my back shoulder?
I would say that's technically interacting with an object, so it would be a full action. Is that fair to say?
God damn it.
Interacting with the
Sure.
object is full action, right? Wait, interacting with the object is full
Yeah,
action, right?
yeah.
that's interacting with the object. I know you want to be big and strong, but like it's still an object you're interacting with.
Yeah, and you don't want to crush Bree, after all.
True. Alright, I will make myself a bigger target then by fisting the fucking witch some more.
Use that word.
You get
That's what the attack is called. I am fisting the witch. Let's go.
with advantage. Go for it.
Fist-
Oh, with
You also-
advantage? How am I getting
She
advantage?
also still she
love.
still has shield up as well, just FYI.
Ooh, that's fine. Okay, advantage. I need to do another one. Okay.
Oh, wait, don't do
26 for the first one.
Ah,
That hits. Even with shield, that hits.
Yes, alright. Damage for that one. 15, eh.
Oh god, that's still really strong.
Alright.
Oh, take a stop. Second one.
Advantage again. 26.
That still hits. Yeah.
Alright. More more fisting damage. Let's go.
Stop saying that.
No,
stop saying
never.
Stop that.
Oh my god. Okay.
The damage even show up? I don't even see it.
Yeah, no, it's the 26. It's just annoying because it's not reading as Wait, hold on. It's only advantage to the first attack, right?
Oh.
Because love only gives advantage to the first
Oh,
attack.
it's for love.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so then.
Yeah, so the second one would not hit then in that case, because the second one would only be a 13, right?
Yeah. Correct.
Okay, so you manage to I'm not gonna use that word. You manage to like punch this witch onto the roof of her hut. You see the roof of the hut just crack. She looks real fucking angry, but she is quite bloody. All right. Well, the creeping heart can't do shit, so it is going to skip its turn. Annie, it is your turn.
Okay. So Annie's on the ground by the legs of the hut. Is literally Rosenthorn, Deuce, unconscious Bree, and the witch all on the roof of the hut,
Correct. Yes.
Yes.
and Love is circling somewhere above.
Yes.
Love is swooping.
I would assume it's probably like 20 feet from the ground. I think.
From
yeah.
above her. Yeah.
No,
I'd say so.
from the ground. So it's like the legs of the house legs is 10, like 2 squares, and the floor to the roof is another 2 squares. I assume, or something like that.
Let's put it that way. Yeah, just to make things a bit easier.
And Bree, when she fell unconscious, did it perhaps sort of slide off the edge of the roof onto the ground?
No, I'm just gonna say no. Otherwise, otherwise she's gonna take full damage. If you want that,
She'll
sure.
break her neck.
But she'll immediately lose 2 death saving throws if she takes any sort of damage.
Oh god.
Fucking fuck's sake.
Oh, wow. The
Thumbs up
language is
today,
coming
really.
out this session. Don't you still have a Searing Smite, like, in the bank?
I need to fucking hit something with a melee weapon for that, so I need to be on a roof. And getting on a roof is going to take an action if I succeed at it.
I mean, can't you? Would it be
Isn't it just
just movement? Dia? I thought it'd just
Yeah,
be
it
movement.
will just be movement.
Yeah.
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 I'll let you like.
Rosenthorn
You
didn't
might have
actually make any
to.
rolls or anything
No,
to
he
go
didn't.
onto the.
It's not like the house
Yeah.
is moving anymore.
thing, onto
Yeah.
the
Yeah, it's like a
house
climb
aspect.
tree. I'll say you can get up on it without having to roll for anything. So it would just be your movement. You still have an action when you get up there.
Annie is going to... Whoa, I forgot she was glowing. Climb up on top of the house and stand over... sorry. Everything. Nope, that's...
Right. You wanna
Nope.
occupy the same square. There we go.
Yep, thank you. Sorry, thank you. She is going to stand over Bree's body.
What are you trying to do? Let's see
Trying
if we
to
can.
do an area of effect without hitting literally everyone.
Love will be fine. Rosenthorn can probably take a little bit, and Deuce can definitely take a little bit. I don't think Deuce as a giant has been hit at all.
I have not.
Okay, and sorry, how much HP does a giant ape hit have?
3 times as much as everyone else.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay, easy. Okay, Annie is going to, climb up, stand over Bree's body, and... I have a 15-foot cube, please.
Yes, you may. Cube. Alright.
Cube.
Cube.
Cube. Just one cube.
Cube.
A cube. Okay. And she is gonna cast Thunder Wave at a 4th level.
So
it's
would
a
that
DC
technically
15.
would that technically hit Bree if you're occupying the same square?
Oh god, just... It depends how you want to rule it, because it's a 15-foot square emanating from myself. If I'm standing over Bree, it couldn't emanate back down to her.
Gotcha. You know what? I'll allow it. I think that makes sense.
Thank you! I did benevolent TM!
Bree loses 2 death saves. I'm kidding.
She just does a Terminator thumbs up.
Okay.
Good job. All right. So, Deuce also have to take it, right?
Yes, he will. So DC 15 con save.
DC 15 can't save.
Con save. Excellent. +4 con save as giant ape.
Saved.
Oh, God damn it.
So
Half
it'll
damage.
be half,
Failed save is half as much.
including the spiritual focus, or spiritual focus fully.
Spiritual focus
Uh,
always gets added.
Spirit Shroud.
Oh, sorry. Let's do that.
I thought
so,
Spirit Trap was only on melee attacks.
I thought so too.
So yeah, it would not count on this one then. In that case, so
Any attack you
17
make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you.
Oh, it's any attack then.
Sorry, Deuce.
You
So roll
just see
for
it.
that.
You just see a bit of like hair standing up, and that's about it.
So roll for that extra 1d8. Oh, nice.
Ouch.
Not nice
Okay,
for Deuce.
Not nice for
Um,
Deuce, but
so-
so
On a failed save, however, it is half damage, and on a failed save, a creature takes that damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half damage and isn't pushed.
yeah, so half damage, right? So we've got 17 plus 4 is 21.
So what you're telling me is Juice is pushed off the hut?
There's got to be a limit to the size of creature that can push.
So, okay,
Right.
so Baba takes 10 damage on the Thunder Wave, and then is the Radiant halved as well, or is the Radiant just added on?
I believe it's added on.
It's
by my
added on. So she
understanding of this.
takes 18 points of damage in total from your Thunder Wave attack. And yep, do
She's pushed
minus
back
your
10
damage
feet,
accordingly.
and Baba isn't.
So do you pushed off the
Ah!
the Thunder Wave?
Sorry, buddy.
It's funny because he's like falling in slow motion, but it's actually
King
only a
Kong.
10-foot drop. So it's like
Yeah.
just, oh,
Do you even get full damage? Because you're big right now.
I mean, I guess is 10 foot of fall damage. That's
Oh,
like
it's
1d6. Oh,
Oh
2d6.
wait, sorry, 1d6. Oh, hold on. No, it's 1d6. Sorry, 1d6. So you take 5 points of full damage.
Oh my god.
As the ape did not catch itself in time.
Ah, my
And-
toe.
And he's
Baba
gonna
doesn't
say to Baba, "Stop picking on them."
we're the ones picking on her.
You come into my swamp, and you dare to attack my child.
I
Oh,
didn't
it's
do
my
that. That
swamp.
wasn't me.
Oh, so you're suggesting I kill all of your friends then?
6 seconds, guys.
I'm suggesting you go have a nap, Grandma.
We shall see who will be having the nap soon. And Marcus, it's your turn.
Get
Okay,
track.
so how's Baba looking?
He's pretty bloody.
Fine. Oh,
Really?
really?
Yep.
Why did
Also,
that
you have
poke
snakes on
up?
you.
Yeah,
So you're
apparently, but my wife is trapped in some terrible. My wife, some terrible vines.
I'm gonna say your wife is fine. TBH.
She's not doing great. So Marcus is going to vortex warp and get her out
Well,
of said vines. So, because that's what Marcus would do. So Desire, he's gonna.
Closer. Can I be like behind? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna put you
like
behind
cover.
this tree
Still
so
like-
that
That-
you're behind the tree cover. I mean, wherever. The important thing is you need to be far away from these snakes because they can move 50 feet in water. So how far can I move you? 90 feet. So how about I just pop you over here somewhere? Yeah, that looks
Okay,
like
so-
it's behind a tree. So if you could vortex warp yourself behind the tree. Next tree.
The tree.
Next tree. There you
Oh,
go.
the tree. So many.
So
trees.
now you've
Alright.
got the tree half cover.
And you also
and-
are not in
Can't help
difficult
you.
terrain, but Marcus is now being swarmed with snakes.
Swarm with snakes, yeah. It's
Am I
okay.
supposed to help you?
And
The-
Rosenthorn is going to again try to pin down Bubba
Yep, go for it.
and drag her away from Bree. There we go, that's the Rosenthorn I know and love.
Okay, so strength. 14.
Atta boy.
Good boy.
And literally he is going to drag
Legendary
her.
resistance. Legendary resistance. Last one.
It's not a saving throw, my friend. It's an ability
Oh.
check.
Ooh, that's true. That's true.
And Rosenthorn is going to grab her and jump off the goddamn hut and land right next to you. And
Can I bonus action Misty Step out of it before that happens?
it's not your turn, my friend.
Oh, it's not a reaction, that's
Bonus
correct.
action.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only reaction. Yeah.
Alright, no, you can do that. Yeah, what are you doing again? So just tell me.
Oh, actually, is the cloud kill still on, or is it finally
I
gone?
don't think so.
Yeah, I
Marco
think.
was technically still on, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, actually, no,
just
sorry.
drag
I
her-
should have been rolling. I should have been rolling a bunch of concentration, shouldn't I?
Okay, roll like I think you got hit maybe 4 times. Roll 4 concentration to see if it's still up.
1.
Pass.
Two.
Fail. There you
Oh,
go.
no, second one would have
It's
failed.
gone.
Yeah, Cloud Kill's gone. Cloud Kill's gone.
Okay, so I can't drag you into your own spell. In that case, as hilarious as that
Probably
would
under
be.
the assumption that she's probably immune to that.
Yeah.
Anyway, so is Rosenthorn. So yeah, drop her ass right next to Ez and the giant ape, and also please roll a d. I'll roll the d6. In fact.
Yep.
1d6. One. Thank you.
1 point of
Still,
damage.
damage is damage. And the grapple
Okay.
is maintained.
So where are we now? Like here?
Oh, actually, no, Rosenthorn is walking on water, but she would be partially submerged as well.
You drowning the witch?
I will
Uh,
drown the goddamn witch.
I want to say, like, in the minute that you guys go onto the swamp, you do notice that she does seems to be able to walk above water as well. That only makes
Okay.
sense that she does.
Then she's pinned to the water ground, whatever.
Water ground?
Water ground. As for Marcus, he's just going to sadly suffer.
Alright.
And just hold his shield. Good luck, Marcus.
Alright, Bree.
Uh,
Can
there
you
we
roll
go.
with this save for me?
Yep.
You're fine.
Safe.
Oof.
You're one success, one success. Okay. I think it is now Bubba's turn. She is going to cast Misty Step out from the grapple.
Cool.
That's 30 feet. Oh, sorry. Ah, no. Oh, sorry. I was not meant to do that. Ah! God. I hit some areas.
It's a bar to cover the fisting.
Fuck off.
I wish more people had Mage Slayer. We miss you, Bree.
Alright, she's going to teleport all the way over there.
What? Where does she think she's going?
And she is going to use her action to once again summon some snakes.
Motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking swamp.
Oh my god, so many
Oh my
snacks.
God.
Neck. Many snake.
I'm so sick and tired of these things. Can you guys kill her already?
I think Sierra's trying to say something.
Sorry, I was on mute because I was eating a muesli bar. She's already used her action to Misty Step, or does she get extra?
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action. Misty Step is a bonus action.
Eat shit.
Many snack.
That's alright, Ape Deuce can take a snack.
It is S's turn. Es flying 30 feet in the air right now. Oh, it should be 2 down on that one. There's not too much they can do at this moment. Where they are right now, they are going to attempt to cast another lightning bolt. As
No, there's no point. Sorry, ignore me.
actually no, they're gonna move here first. Not the house. House stays. I got 2 more fucking tokens.
Put the house on the map layer.
Yeah, I'll put the house on my play right now. There we go. Oh god, it disappeared. Never mind.
My
Oh,
house.
well,
it won't do
whatever.
anything. It won't do anything unless the guy comes back up.
It's fine.
They are going to cast. Would you guys rather shoot lightning bolt the witch or lightning bolt the snakes?
Both?
Bitch.
I think it only goes one direction, right?
No, but if you moved her like here, she could hit 1, 2, 3 plus the witch.
That how it
Oh,
works?
that's true. That is true.
Like that.
Okay, I will do that. Yep, and it will also not hit Deuce.
And it'll miss our friend. Because the snakes don't threaten any range.
Alright, they are going to cast lightning bolt and using the last spell slot on that level.
Please.
Come on.
For
We're gonna blow up this witch.
oh, 28.
Fuck yeah.
Oh! Yes, Ez!
Nice,
Okay,
nice.
so
That's what we
snakes.
like.
Snakes.
Unless she saves.
Dex
Or
save.
legendaries or whatever.
1. First one fails, 28 damage.
Fail
Second
snake.
one fails, 28 damage. Third one saves 14 damage. Last one saves 14 damage. So we got the two swarms that's nearest to the token right now. It like pretty much immediately gets like incinerated. About there's still a few just squirming around, but definitely not anywhere near as a threat as it was before. The witch herself is going to dex save.
That?
Legendary resistance.
That's her
Okay.
last one.
That is a large legendary resistance. She still takes 14 points of lightning damage though, but that is her last legendary resistance, and she is looking real hurt right now. Next time.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh,
Ah,
That's what happens when
ah,
you're
ah,
big! That's what happens when you're big!
ah.
Oh no.
So this is
Oh no.
first swarm, 25.
25.
Is that hit an
That's-
ape?
Yeah.
So you take 6 points of piercing damage and do a poison save for me. Constitution save for me.
Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna do a lot of this. Constitution.
Constitution save.
Okay.
Oh, it's only a DC 10 though. It's only a DC 10.
21.
You're fine on the first one. Second attack for 18. Does an 18 hit a giant ape?
Yes, it's a giant ape.
So you take 9 points of piercing. Do another con save for me.
Oh god, hold on. Subtracting health. Con save. 10.
And you just made it. Now the last two swarms only has less than half HP, so their attacks aren't as strong. Never mind. 3 points of piercing, and do another con save for me.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm gonna get you one of these.
God.
All right, last
22.
one.
The last one is
one.
disadvantage. Oh, come
Doesn't matter.
on.
Oh my god, what are
It's
these
the frozen one.
decks?
Two more points of piercing, and
Why are
another
the
con save for me.
main enemies snakes?
You're fine. You're not. You're not. You just get bitten a lot.
Ah!
And you're
What?
swarmed. Now for Marcus. Marcus, you're gonna have 2 swarms on you. Let's do the swarm with half HP first.
Do it.
All right, that's not hit anyway. 7. All right, and the
Yep.
one with more than half HP doesn't hit. You're
8.
fine.
Clearly, Eladra is looking after me for saving my wife. Oof.
All right,
All of
Desire,
the
it is
wa- my
your turn.
wife.
You are hiding behind
Yeah,
a
I've,
tree
I've
on the
screwed
side right
myself
now.
up, haven't I?
You're just seeing every one of your friends get swarmed by snakes. Especially
it's
that
my
giant
turn?
ape. It is
Yep.
your turn.
Run back. Okay. Desire is going to shout out. Go to hell. Your son will be joining you shortly. Father Saga. And she will cast Alothim's Psychic Lance.
Ooh.
Hell is that?
What's that?
And the witch will make a DC 16 intelligence save.
Okay. Oh, I can set my dwarf file, yeah. It's a half damage on a fail.
Half damage on a
Uh,
save.
Half damage on a save. Okay. Intelligence. Come on. That's 15.
16?
16.
16.
Half
Yep.
Yeah, it's just above.
All right, 16. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Psychic damage!
Spell is shimmering lance of psychic power erupts from your forehead at a creature you name. So Desire doesn't even have to step out behind the tree. This bolt crackles and shimmers and pins this witch against the wall.
There is no wall, but okay.
Of,
Wall of force.
it's in the
Oh,
air.
okay.
The wall of so it like shoots her up into the sky, pins
Yeah, so
her.
it's basically like
Why
this,
not?
you see, everyone sees this like shiny. It's almost like an arrow
Actually,
that's
the
made
wall
of.
of force to like shatter behind her for dramatic.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Like, so like basically this like silver energy, like arrow made of energy, erupts from Desire for your forehead. You said, and it seems to like streak like in this like arcing pattern. Skewers Baba Saga through the heart and pins her to the wall of force, which immediately you hear shatters from behind her as the skull also falls into the ground.
Of her,
Huh?
on top of her.
On top of her? Sure, why not? I mean, like, something to fall on top of
Crush
witches to
the
finish things,
witch,
so.
old school Wisdom of Us style.
Yeah, so you see the skull, like, well, Baba Saga is like on the ground skewered, but the skull drops down and smashes her into the swamp as this spray of like blood and mud and water seems to wash over no one right now because no one's close by. And similarly, the house that is even though it's not moving right now, it seems to crumble as like the legs that it was standing on cracks and snaps and just like falls all the way into the swamp. The snakes are still there though, but I'm just for the sake of expediency, I'm gonna say you guys are fine. You're not gonna die by a bunch of snakes. Now that Baba is no longer a
You
threat.
say that, but yeah, it
Gorilla
does say
Juice is just like,
Barbara's thing that the snakes remain until until it does. Oh shit!
Oh, well, do you want to go
Snakes.
through all the snake fights?
No, I don't want to fight snakes. Get them away.
Annie wants to yell at Rosenthorn to get the huntress from inside the hut.
Yeah, Rosenthorn can do that.
That's true. How is Rosenthorn gonna do that though with them being... Actually, let's make things fun. You see the hut start to slowly sink underneath the water.
Oh god.
What do you want to do?
This is not fun.
And is Bree still dying? Just
Bree is still dying, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Juice can reach
But
his
also-
gigantic gorilla paw since he's right at the door and just like grab everyone or everything through the. He's just like arm in like.
I mean, I will say you can probably hold onto the house to stop her from sinking. all
Oh,
the way
even
into the
better.
ground.
It's grappling the house.
Okay, so as water starts to rush into this house, even you're holding onto this, stop her from sinking all the way submerged into the water.
Alright,
do you
so
guys wanna do?
Marcus is going to run up, having heard you guys mention the house, and is going to dash in with Rosenthorn to try and save this woman.
Yeah. Annie will hold on to Bree and sort of pick her up and sort of try and safely get her off of the house into the swamp.
Yeah, you guys are... The water walk is still on right now, so you're not. You
Yeah.
guys are not falling into the water. Oh, actually, if you have water walk on, can you dive underneath the water?
No,
It tries to
we'll
force
bounce
you
back
up.
It tries to
Yeah.
force you up, yeah.
You gotta be like you have a buoy on you.
Desire will run forward as much as she can, and I mean, I don't know how we're doing this because we're kind of out of turn order, but she will start
Yeah,
shaping
actually-
water to allow.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. We'll just do it out of turn order right now. So, Desire, you shape. Are you just starting to move the water away from out of the
I'm
hut?
basically shaping water so that Marcus can get closer to the woman in the hut without knowing that we've got water walk on.
Yep. Cool.
If she shapes water, now he can actually kind of go down to get to her.
Okay, so as Marcus, you jump into the hut, you see that it is starting to fill up with water. Do you see you're trying really hard to hold on to stop it from falling? But it is a giant house, even though you're a big ape. There's only so much you can hold on to before it fully falls in. Marcus, you see the baby that is in the crib right now, still crying. You see the woman who's nailed into the ceiling. What do you want to do?
Can I just quickly take it all in and investigate so that I can see the fastest way of getting her down, as well as any other things that may be of interest in this house? Like, say, if there's something suitable to help get her down or otherwise?
Nothing suitable to help get her down. There is a treasure chest that you see on one side. You
Okay.
surmise the best thing might, instead of trying to like pull out each individual stake, and the best thing might be to grab her and teleport yourself out of here.
I can teleport her out. I can't teleport myself out.
You can get out easily.
Yeah, so I'll vortex warp her out to safety. So she'll just appear probably just on the, next to Ez. And
Yep, it's still up in the air right now, but yeah.
can I just look at the baby?
It looks like a baby. Rather pale,
Can
but
I
yes,
try
it's a
to
baby.
touch the baby to pick it up?
As your hand goes towards the baby,
Oh no.
Why?
Marcus touching things again.
Falling down at the
it just seems to. It just seems to. You're unable to touch it. It seems to be like an illusion of some sort.
Oh. So
That's not the worst thing that's happened to you when you try to...
that's true. But Marcus is a good-natured fellow. He would try to save a baby, especially after accidentally killing the werewolf baby. And he's like, it was an illusion. Alright,
That was
and-
Baba causing the illusion. Would that not have faded when she died?
You are right,
Not
actually. I
necessarily.
forgot about that.
Oh,
okay.
You are right. You are right. I forgot. Never mind. No baby.
So basically, I
baby.
see the baby fade
Marcus
away.
might have
Let's
still
say.
like looked
Yeah.
under the covers because he's heard a baby and wondered where
Yeah,
it is or
yeah.
something.
And it's like
Sure,
you
sure.
do not see a baby anywhere
All
right
right.
now.
So Marcus will. How big is this treasure chest?
Like a pretty decent, like a like foot of the bed trunk sort of style.
Too big for bag of holding. Him and Rosenthorn will drag it out and then get out.
Actually, Deuce, can I have you roll a strength check for me as the giant ape? I'm gonna see if you have enough strength to just like pull this house onto some sort of dry land so it stops sinking onto the water.
Okay, here we go.
Strong boy, strong boy.
Oh my god, painting
great fail.
literally all the corners.
Do you not have
Any
the lucky?
left?
I can't lucky as a giant
I'm lucky
ape.
as a giant ape.
Ah,
Does
yeah.
anyone have anything that you can give him?
I can flash of genius, but that only gets him up to a 12.
You can move inspiration around as well. I do remember that.
Used my inspiration. Bree might have...
I'm unconscious. Can I?
Yeah, you're unconscious, but
Yeah. God.
Yeah, but
damn.
so
I will say this as a player, you can move it around. It's not. You don't have to be conscious to use it. Do
Nah,
you?
It's
uh,
your
allow
call.
me.
It's your call.
so
Lisa.
Marcus sees the giant ape struggling, and he's like, "Juice, ape juice, you can do this. I saw some really tasty treats in this treasure chest, so move this house. You got this."
Move this
And
house,
Marcus
move
will
this
grant you
house.
inspiration.
Alright, come on. If you fail this, I can't help you.
Yeah, please don't make me cry.
Can he also give him bardic
Oh my
inspiration?
god.
Bardic
And
inspiration. Bardic inspiration. Go for it.
yeah,
Oh,
and
bardic
also
inspiration.
flash of
And
genius.
he will
Okay.
yell at him, do it for Bree!
That's a 6 and Flash of Genius.
And 5. So
20.
6. Yay!
So as the house is just about to like bubble underneath the surface, like a giant ape deuce is really struggling, but Annie, you put a hand on him and you're like, no, you have to do this. And Marcus, you're just like somehow managed to flash of genius to let him remember that he has strength for this shit.
Yeah.
You see giant ape dude just like Hulk
Yeah.
style,
Lift
just
with
pull
your
the hut out of the water, like pull this entire hut
Bend
out of the
your
water,
knees.
and you manage to
Veins
drag it.
popping.
Yeah, literally. You hear like you literally feel your muscles are like snapping as you do this. This is the most strength you've ever had to put in, and you manage to just drag what remains of this house onto a little bit of dry land
Oh
to stop it from
god.
going all the way in.
That is definitely the
Lord.
dirtiest, filthiest, nastiest 20 ever.
I'm not giving you
That
guys
is
everything.
like-
I'm like, please succeed.
Yeah,
It's
thank
like
you,
the kind
DM.
of 20 that you find like stuck to the bottom of a toilet seat in a public toilet.
Multiple bins,
Like
multiple
3
trash cans.
a.m.
Yep.
So I'll say
And
as
your
lands.
phone's run out of battery. And you
So I'll
don't know
say-
where you are.
Yeah, so I'll say as lands on the ground next to you. Is anyone wanting to revive Bree right now?
Please,
Um,
Penny.
I
We
will
do a
give
medicine
her...
check to stabilize her.
Yeah, you can do
I
medicine
will
check to
medicine
stabilize, so
check
someone can
her.
just heal her.
Yeah.
I have a I don't know how many potions we have, but I have a very basic potion on
out
my
of
body.
battle. I mean,
Someone can slam a potion down her throat. Yeah, that's also another thing.
potions out of
no,
battle
Annie's
isn't a great
gonna
idea.
put her hands onto her and...
All right, Paladin.
Alright, oh shit.
Oh, shit,
and cast
bro.
Cure Wounds.
Okay, that's not what I thought you'd do. I thought you were just gonna lay on hands.
Okay,
Well,
so
we'll
Bree,
see if we need that.
you come back up. Also, I believe Desire, you also get
Nice.
the you get hit points after killing something, right?
Right. I get 13 temporary hit points. Thank you very much, DM.
Alright, so
Don't
as
make me use them right now.
and then suddenly, I'm kidding. So you as lands on the ground beside you, the hut is out of the water. A shivering Laura, well, you assume is Laura, is standing next to the ground, and fittingly the music stops as the scene dies down, and you see Baba laying face down in the swamp, as you know, as unmagical as something like her could have died.
Thanks, Annie. Is it over?
It's over.
Oh, thank fuck.
Are you good?
Yeah, no, that definitely helped. I got blacked out. Yeah. That,
Oh, I will
got
say
you.
sorry. I do. If the wall of force is still up right now, it's technically like the skull will no longer be floating. It will just be like clattered to the bottom of the wall of force sphere. If you know what I mean.
Okay. Desire will stride forward,
Yeah, if
slap
Bree
Marcus across the face,
Oh.
and
Marcus
then,
takes 2d8 damage and dies.
Yep.
and she will say, "When will you think?" But it's like after she does that, all of the anger goes out from her, and she just kind of sinks to her knees in the dirt and actually starts to cry from how gross that felt. She's never been that much of a target. She drops concentration on Wall of Force. Skull drops into the swamp.
Yep.
And she
Annie's
will
gonna
just say under her
just-
breath, "You could have killed us," and just cry.
Marcus will move to console his wife after dropping the treasure chest outside the hut.
Oh, Storm's Up Raven probably dead right now.
Oh, I was gonna say, couldn't they have been released at some point?
They're in cage.
Oh, the cloud kill would have killed them.
Yeah, I was also gonna assume if they didn't die by cloud kill, they would have drowned when the hut went in the water.
Yeah, poor bastards.
Vector. Vector, come here. Vector, look. Look at everyone.
And yes,
Like,
and Rosa
Sierra
Point
was
gives
saying
you
something?
a loving nudge too.
She's gonna slap Marcus's hand away, but she will accept a nuzzle from Rosenthorn.
Oh boy. Sorry, go ahead, Sierra.
Yeah, no, Annie's just going to make sure that the skull also doesn't like fade into the swamp.
No,
sink
I'll
into
say
the
the skull. The skull is floating.
floating.
It's
Okay,
sort of like half submerged right now.
Yeah.
right. And
Breeze,
she's going
like-
to search the body of Baba Lysaga specifically for the. I always call it the wrong thing. The spindle.
The spindle. All right.
Nailed it.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, you're correct.
I'm
All
like,
right.
yeah. Juice, you should give her a hand with the skull thingy. It's like your size, I think.
Juice looks at Bree and is like, huh? But then sees her full of blood, and before going over to the skull, picks her up and just kind of like rubs her on his furry chest to clean all the blood and water, and just try to dry and clean her up a little bit, and then be like,
So
"Huh."
what?
Guys,
That's
it's
better.
Prestidigita ape shit.
Oh my god.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Alright, so Annie, I will say going through what is on Baba Lysaga, apart from a few like bits and bobs like seems to be like finger bones and like bits of crystal and rock and herbs that she carry, you do find worn around her neck like a necklace does appear to be a stone spindle, and you see that the pointed part of the spindle is very obviously caked in dried blood.
Oh. Ugh.
And I will say, given that it's pretty late right now, do you guys want to finish off here and we can do investigation of the hut and everything else in the next session, or do you
I
guys
have-
want to go?
One small thing to end on hopefully an interesting note. So, Desire slapped Marcus's hand away. Marcus is actually going to, instead of just taking this, he's going to step in and try and, forcefully hug her and say,
Oh no.
I can't believe I let that happen to you, to us. I'm so deeply ashamed.
Are you doing
I
that
wouldn't-
thing where you just like you catch the slap before it hits you?
Yes. And he is going to try to persuade Desire that he will never let this happen again.
We're gonna do a contested grapple, like, for the attack.
Yeah. Well, you can do an insight against my persuasion, I guess.
No, I mean, are you gonna catch my,
Hands.
the slap?
Okay. I'm
I'm gonna
game.
let it hit you.
I
So
don't
is
think
that-
Marcus would be expecting that.
Oh, Lisa, you have an
He would not
18,
be
right?
prepared to catch that.
Yeah,
I would've
Lisa,
used
you
it,
can
I
help
would've
me
used
out.
it. I would have used it.
Okay. So athletics,
So
I'm
that's
guessing.
what. I mean, it's a contested grapple, I'm assuming. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
acrobatics that shit.
And I'm going to flash of genius myself.
Oh,
Mate.
it's a
So
tie.
it's a tie. It's a tie.
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, well, stop that. Like I think that makes sense.
They've got
Thematic-
2 hands.
Desire used double slap.
You also have 2 hands.
Yes, and Marcus.
Oh my god.
I can't believe you guys fought this witch only to die by like Desire slapping Marcus in the face.
Yeah, and Marcus.
Hey, were you gonna apologize to a corpse? Mine or Breeze?
I would never. Okay. I sincerely.
Fine when you risk your own life, but you risked all of ours today.
Yes, that was unacceptable, my dear. And
Don't call me that.
very well.
I will wrench her hand away. Let's and Storm off. You can apologize to her another day, but she is not having it right now.
And Marcus, as Desire storms off into the swamp.
I mean, she's actually Desire. You may have never seen her cry before, but she is. This has been the closest she's come in this whole campaign to death, and she's not having flowery words to make up for it.
and you see Marcus kind of covers his face with his top hat. He feels great shame. And Rosenthorn just kind of tails after Desire, giving her comfort in a way
Desire
that a
will-
mechanical creature only could.
Sitting,
like, better than
leaning
Marcus
against
is
a
what we're
wall
saying.
here,
Yes.
patting Rosenthorn. And
Doranthorn
crying
just sort
very
of like
softly.
just like nuzzles into your shoulder, kind
Yeah.
of the way dogs do.
Yep.
And
Love
as
to.
as Marcus turns around, yeah, everyone else can see that he's started crying as well.
Bree.
Bree, after that, being accosted by that.
Cleaned.
She-
It's pronounced cleaned up.
I don't know. Am I cleaner? Bree just looks down her shirt and reaches for the gem. And is it still there?
Yeah. No, it's gone. No.
No.
No, so you managed to bring out this gem, which like even though you're caked in like mud and whatever from like falling into the swamp, it still shines a brilliant green
Yeah.
from
Pet
underneath.
hair, blood, grass, whatever. Oh, thank God. And she just lies back down, just holding it.
Into the swan just floats.
Yeah. I'm just holding like.
Just like
Oh
otters
my.
do. Otters.
Yeah, she just wanted to make sure she still had that. But
Yep.
we're
You still have
cool.
it. You still have it. All right.
Oh lordy.
Does anyone else want to do anything? Well, I think we can probably finish off here. It's pretty late. We
Um,
can
It's
leave the
midnight for the
investigation.
Canadians.
We
Yeah,
can finish.
that sounds good.
Is there?
What time of day? I think that was like early in the day, right? We
Yeah,
woke
so
up
I'll
and
say you're
went-
probably like middle of the day right now. Yeah, so there's still a little bit of there is still light. I mean, yes, like all Berez is dark as it was anyway,
Yeah.
but there is still light.
I think one thing I would like is maybe just get everyone back together and maybe have a short rest. And I don't know if you guys want to just prep beforehand, or whatever, but if you want to see what's in the chest and if there's things in there.
I mean, we can do that
Oh,
next
actually-
episode.
We can do that off
Yeah,
camera.
and we
as
can
well.
investigate the house.
No,
as well.
actually,
Oh,
there is a few items. Okay, I'm just gonna like or just for the sake of expediency for the next session, so you guys have all the items.
Bag of
If
holding.
should you wish to use it,
Oh.
I'm just gonna really quickly go through what you guys find in the hut. Okay.
oh, yeah. Also, one more thing. Sorry, this is character-wise. Breeze just like, I think that woman's throat was slit. Can someone help with that?
Where
if
is
not-
she?
She's
She's
not.
not in the house.
Yeah,
She's here. No, she's like.
So you do see
yeah.
that Laura, you do see that the woman that has passed out,
Yeah.
like, potentially from like being ripped from the stakes that she was pinned to this whole time.
Annie
Yeah.
will go over to her and
Oh, sorry, I jumped the gun on you, Annie.
I will help Annie support if you want to do, I don't know,
You're just
some
healing
sort
her?
of check. Yeah.
But Marcus is just straight up healing her, right?
Yeah, sorry, I kind of just heard Bree say, "Can someone heal her?" And I'm just like, Marcus literally is in a state of
I
mind
feel
where
like
he
Marcus
just
wouldn't be
does.
able to hear at the moment.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Right. So yeah, you see the woman go, oh my god, and she's
Yeah.
like her eyes are wide, her hair
Yeah.
is wild. Yeah, it's just
Bree's just like next to her. He's like, we got you. We got. Yeah, it's over.
and like she sways for a second before she promptly passes out again. She's alive, but she seems to be going in and fading in and out of consciousness at
yeah,
the moment.
Bree's just gonna lie next to her with the gem. Also, it's just gonna be
It's
a
just
row
like
of
she's
bodies.
fine. Don't worry about healing her. She's fine, but she's just like mix of shock and all everything that's PTSD order surrounding her. She's just kind of
Yeah.
at the moment right now. At this moment, she's kind of going in and out of consciousness.
So I think I remember when Jusen her went in, like, I thought she was like cut at the throat and bleeding
It was,
into the.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You do see, looking at her throat now, however, it seems that fresh cut has scabbed over already. It still looks
What?
fresh and red and raw, but it seems to have scabbed over somehow. Okay, so for the sake of expediency, so you guys have these items for the next session should you want to use it.
Yep.
In the hut, you find 130 gold pieces. Sorry, not 100, 1,030. 1,300, fuck. 1,300 gold pieces.
Yep.
You find 5 gemstones that are worth 500 GPs each. You find 2 spell scrolls, which is a Revivify and a Create Undead. Okay.
Ooh.
You find a
Matt,
you find
no.
you find a pouch that contains 10 +1 sling bullets. So this will be useful for anyone who chooses to use a sling. +1, 10 +1 sling bullets. And you find a weird sort of like pipe instrument. I don't think you can identify it just yet. Yep. Should you identify it later on? It is a set of the pipes of haunting. So it is like a this bone, like it seems to be like a long bone with like it's like a flute almost. And one smooth silver stone that, should you identify later, is a stone of good luck.
Sorry.
Sweet.
Yeah, luck.
I wonder who's gonna take that.
Yeah, so this is like these 2 items, like if you identify it, okay? So, but I'm just putting it out there now so you guys can plan ahead.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just so it'll be a nice place to
Yeah.
tie up.
Bag of holding.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
Everything's in
holding.
bag of holding. Boom. Skull,
Okay,
bag of
but
holding.
can I
Boom.
just say that I don't love everything just going into the bag of holding?
We'll
Because
figure that
then
out.
when we actually need an item, we don't actually have it on us if we're separated. But we
Sorry,
talked
what I
about that
just mean
later as
is
well.
we'll deal with it off camera.
Yeah.
Okay, but we also never do that.
I promise
let
at
you guys
least
deal
the
with it.
money we will divide up. I promise.
Okay. Yeah.
We're hopping in. We're like in game, right? I guess we're hopping into a break, like a
Yeah.
short break.
So
So we'll
I'll say
talk
you
about
guys
that.
can I'll say you guys can take a short rest. You guys can hit a short rest now if you would like, and then next session we'll pick up exactly where this is, and you guys can plan on what you like to do.
Yeah, a rest sounds good.
All right. Well, in that case, congrats, guys! You beat the Wish of
Oh.
Perez.
Ooh.
Good.
I think that was the
Ooh.
most stressed everyone has ever been in this game.
Oh,
That
that was so
was-
much fun.
I can hear your voice shaking at times. Like,
How,
Oh, yeah,
how
I
much
was-
health
I
did
was,
everyone have
like-
left?
I think some people were still pretty okay.
Fuck you guys.
I
Annie
was
had-
bloodied.
And he had 70 plus her 2 temp
Oh.
HP, but it was very stressful because
Your positioning wasn't ideal. I think a lot of the times.
it was stressful knowing how much that Finger of Death could do, because in that
God.
first round, that if Marcus hadn't have ruled it, that would have mass damage killed me.
Yeah, I was not expecting to roll that high to be completed. That's why I was checking your HP beforehand to be like, okay, is there a chance I could mass damage kill you? And it turned out there was. I wasn't
It was.
expecting to roll that high. That was a high roll though. That was legitimately a really high roll for that attack.
Yeah, even for Bree, like that was over
Very
my
bad.
max health, like that
Yeah.
roll. So,
And thankfully, you could uncanny dodge some. Oh well, you've saved on it anyway. But yeah,
yeah, I had to use
if
that
Morgan
roll.
if Morgan hadn't called out the fact that I forgot how to do spells, we'll be in a very different position right now.
That's okay. Good job,
Yeah.
everyone. That was like
Yeah.
dope.
Ugh, it
That was so
intense.
good.
I definitely didn't want to fight them both at once, and I definitely did not want to draw all of the fire from the hut while trying to hold the witch. That was so
TBH,
stressful. Like,
it was literally like she will finger of death anyone who hits her first. It was like one of the first things.
I
they did in
know
the world.
that makes tactical sense for like the things to go after
Yeah,
the one
main-
holding concentration. But I've never
Nah.
been doing that against something so like that I could not escape the range of. That was extremely stressful.
That
Like
was...
TBH, that wall force is fucking clutch. Like if she had
Yeah.
that skull, she would have had 3/4 cover that
Yeah,
whole time
so,
until
I mean,
until you guys can
what-
down the skull. So the skull actually had its own hit points as well.
Oh my god, okay.
So you can
Okay, we
potentially
did
down the
so good
skull and then
considering.
yeah,
Yeah.
you did really good considering. Like not even lying. If she had that, it would have gone on for a lot longer.
Love
Emma,
all of us.
I was asking you about it earlier because I was just like, man, I wish I can go in it and just like point blank shoot her from there.
Ricochet.
like- Next time I am in a situation, if you want to stand right next to Strahd, you can just wall the horse and you can be right in there with him.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Get him.
Throw 'em up.
1v1 to the
Yup.
death.
Literally just push you in the wrestling ring.
Yeah. Oh no, that was freaking awesome. No, good job, Emma. Good job, everyone. I know, like that was like,
God.
yeah.
That was very stressful.
That
Even
was-
for me, that was very stressful.
No, that
I
was really
was-
cool. I'm so proud
I'm
of
sorry. I'm
everyone.
sorry, Emma. I'm sorry, Emma. That was like I should have
That's
actually
okay.
know
That
how
was
to read your
just
spells better.
Huh? No, it was
That
just
was-
very stressful. And then from the end, I was like trying to figure out what to do. I got to use my new spell, which was fun. My Psychic Lance.
No, that's
I
awesome.
haven't seen that before, but no, there was actually quite a few spells that would have been really good that I didn't even have a chance to like get
The
off.
Psychic Lance is good because even if she didn't die from failing the save, she would have been incapacitated. So
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
pretty
also
good
like
single target spell.
honestly that final grapple from Rosenthorn at the end was real clutch because I was about to do Power Wood Stun on Deuce in the next round,
Oh boy.
Oh.
which means he would have immediately gone
Thank
down,
you, good boy.
which means Waterwalk would have immediately gone down as well.
Yeah?
Oh no. Where's
Oh, no,
shoulder
maybe not
water?
Waterwalk, but still, yeah.
Yeah, water.
But he definitely, yeah, he definitely would not have been like able to. Because Power Wood Stun, you literally can't save against it
Yeah.
unless you're under 150. Unless you're
Yeah.
under 150.
Yeah, Sierra, I wanted to ask.
I
the-
was until Sierra hit me, and then the snakes hit me.
I was waiting for that, so I was like, yes, hit him. It's like, no. And then it didn't matter
so
anyway because I got
sorry.
grappled.
What was it? Yeah,
I was
Sierra,
literally so
you're.
limited in what I could do.
Yeah, Sierra, that what is it? Your story spell, like, I
Yeah,
couldn't.
if
like,
that
what-
had have worked.
Well, to be fair, it's a
Doesn't
boss.
beyond.
They have legendary resistance,
Yeah.
but the fact we were able to whittle that away so
Mm.
that
That was
Psychic Lance could
Yeah.
eventually
Mm.
get the kill.
So, because I couldn't really imagine. So you kind of made like a desire, like illusion kind of thing.
That's
is that what
just
it was?
flavor, essentially.
That was
Okay.
fun. That
Yeah,
was
that was. It sounded cool. I'm just like,
It
is that
like,
what really
that
happened?
made sense. Like being the person that she was actively targeting turn after
Mm.
turn.
Yeah.
At that
Mm.
point, that
Mm.
was so cool.
Yeah,
I liked the
because
way
I
you played
haven't
with that.
used. I think with all of Annie's new palette and things, I haven't used her Tales from Beyond recently, and I kind of forget that it can. There's some really unique things there that could really help turn things around and sort of like put a bit of a spanner in sort of our attackers' works and that sort of thing.
So, was that kind of like a mirror image, kind of like an illusion,
Yeah, I
like
kind of-
distraction kind of thing that you were
I
trying to?
envisioned it as kind of like a kind of like a smoky kind of spiritual form of her that she
Okay.
kind of concentrated on lifting from her and using that power of her knowledge of sort of desire and that strength that she has in sort of finding her ways around
Okay.
people and then sort of using that to attack.
Yeah. Sorry, I just wasn't. I was like, there was a lot going on. I was just like, what? That sounded interesting. Like, what happened to it? And then
Yeah,
you know,
no,
I
it's
just
just
forgot.
any flavor.
Yeah, no, that's dope. Oh,
Yeah.
monkey juice. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Monkey Deuce, like, oh my god, so much of the damage was from him.
So fun. So
So
fun.
much of the damage was from him, and I'm like, fuck, I can't even whittle you down. That's why I was hoping to use Power Wood Stun on you to get you out of the fight, but didn't matter anyway, I couldn't get it
How
done in time.
much HP did you go down to, Matt? Like as monkey juice?
I had
130-ish, if I'm
103
calculating.
left.
It's what?
I mean,
I got hit for about 103.
Ah,
I lost 54 hit points, so I got a third of my
I'll-
hit points only.
so juice polymorphing, like in the second round of the battle, was kind of told me, we are fucked if I don't pull this get out of jail free card of Wall of Force right now. Because
Yeah,
we
that's
have
true.
turn after turn of the witch attacking, we are potentially in like a TPK event.
Yeah, there's a
honestly,
lot of
although-
damage to go out there.
Yeah, without the hut, she's not that strong. That's the thing.
yeah.
She has a few like really high level spells that if she can get off will probably down one or two people, but like without the hut and without the skull as well, she's actually not that strong. She's always
Yeah.
been a bit of a glass cannon, which is why I had to like really fiddle around with this encounter to make it last a little bit longer. Because it's
Yeah.
from like everyone's experience that I've read, they either downed her in like 2 rounds or like it was a TPK. It was like no, it was one or the other. There was no in between.
Lord,
No,
Yeah.
that
middle
was.
ground.
I was expecting some sort of defense in the hut, and then I was like, oh no, gas. That's the worst thing that could have possibly happened or been there. But I was like, I was like, we can't wait longer than one round to start getting rid of the hut because there's no way.
That hut is fucking insane. Like, okay,
How
the
much HP does
root
the hut have?
If we had tried to just like
263.
Oh my god. Yeah, no.
Oh
no
god.
Yes.
fireballs that can take
Sierra,
them
you're
out.
like,
Those are
oh,
safe
I wish someone had a roll. I'm like, you're 5 piercing damage. I'm like, I don't think so.
Well,
yes,
no,
we wanna do
it's not
this.
5. It wouldn't have been 5 piercing if I'd got it off
The
because
smite
I have
also.
other buffs from being a paladin if I
Yeah.
strike with a melee.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have just been 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
My roll that
Yeah,
hut
no,
is
you're
insane.
right. I thought it would have HP, but I didn't think it would be that much. The course of action was best getting the gemstone out of it.
I was
Yeah.
like, I'm about to be poisoned. I might die. Okay, save that 20. Yeah. And I wasn't
that was,
sure that, because when you said, oh, Bree got, like,
Yeah.
like slapped by the wooden
wood
planks
But
or whatever.
also in that turn, I couldn't do anything else. Like the skull and Baba was in the force thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Like
that's true.
I buffed myself and I tried to, because I had that, I put Searing Smite on, so I was going to try and Searing Smite and then Crusader's Mantle as well with the Shining Short Sword and and Smite. So
Yeah, no, it was a.
that was
It
the only
was
thing I could do in that
definitely.
turn.
That was
Yeah,
probably
it
the
was
most.
still frustrating.
Uh,
It's just like, what do I do? What can I do?
No,
Stab
but
a
like
house.
I really like how you sort of like when with the the thunder wave at the end, how you said like you're standing over Bree and therefore it wouldn't originate from her. Like that's that visually that was amazing.
Yeah.
I like that. I really like that.
Very anime, like
Yeah.
Very anime. Yeah.
Yeah, the skirt, the everything flew
Yeah, the-
like floating behind you. And just the smoke of... And Bree's just like,
It was very anime.
anime
It was very
bullshit
anime.
happening there.
Bree's just lying underneath, just like, thank God I'm so short, thank God. Thank God.
No, God, I'm fine.
You'll cut that.
Would that if you didn't save against that finger of death, would that have mass damage killed you? No, right? It was 66 points.
Well, my max health is 56.
But at that
on,
point,
like,
you still had
30.
like.
I was
30
at
something.
20. I was at 20
Okay, so
something.
no,
22.
you weren't
Yeah.
at risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
would've
I
been
didn't
fine.
want to risk because I did not know the mechanics. So I was just
'Cause,
like,
yeah,
I should
if,
just use my roll.
Just so everyone knows, so had that original Finger of Death mass damage killed Desire, she would have immediately resurrected as a zombie, and there would have been no way we could have returned her beyond like a wish or a miracle.
Wait, why?
So thank,
But also that
it's
didn't
a
happen.
rider,
How
it's
the
a rider
spell-
effect of the spell.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is actually the spell.
So
yeah.
if that had happened to any of us,
Yeah, if we
Oh,
had
any-
died
okay.
by that spell, you would have returned as a zombie under the enemy's
Unpleasant.
control.
Oh, I thought it was just Desire. It's just.
same.
I'm not surprised. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, no.
Okay, why? What feeling trait is this?
Yeah, I know, right?
But yeah, like I know that was really stressful and for me as well. But no, I hope that was like a very interesting fight, and that actually felt you guys felt challenged and felt like there was actually
Oh my
stakes
God,
attached
yeah.
to this.
So good. Oh my god.
100%.
Because
So
it's like,
proud of everyone.
we're at this we're at this level where like things would be deadly,
Yeah.
you know, and enemies would be smart. Like I was semi-considering just like when you were down, Bree, just actually having Baba attack you and knock off two of your death saves, because she
Yeah.
Well,
would.
what
She
we
would.
were
She
concerned
would go-
about was her getting the gem and returning it to the house.
Yeah, I think also at that point I couldn't even get it done in time because Rosenthal ended up grappling me. So it was like, yeah, it's like you are going to be met with enemies that will 100% go in for the kill.
I mean,
That's what I'm
if
saying,
we
especially
had
the-
also Ez,
Shout out to Ez.
it's battle
Yeah,
would-
yeah.
shout out to Ez.
Oh
God
my
damn.
God.
Those two lightning bolts were really good.
Yeah.
Yes.
include Ez.
It's just like the shooter. It's just like any like shooting.
We have like a week of downtime, please, in game, just to like
Yeah, let's just jump forward to
Breathe.
Luca's birthday party.
breathe
just-
to
yeah.
make all the alchemist fire and healing potion.
I am curious about something though. Once she passed, did the area change?
It did not, no.
Oh,
Because it was Strahd that flooded the
Correct.
village, not Baba.
She has
Oh,
taken
just-
residence in this place, but no,
Okay.
like knows. Well, obviously you notice like things like the winds that were like blowing and all that, and all the vines and everything. That's gone. She's no
Okay.
longer tied. Her being dead is no longer tied to the layer itself.
Okay, I thought maybe a bit of the fog would lessen, or like maybe the scarecrows
no,
will all
no.
just collapse. Yeah,
Well, Scarecrow's all
insects.
gone now, so yeah.
Yeah, we off the scare.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you
Alright.
so much,
Press
Lisa.
as well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for a really stressful session, but I hope you guys had fun.
Oh no,
Look,
so
we
much fun.
We knew it was gonna be that.
But you guys
Yeah.
did it! Yay!
It's pretty much everything in D&D that we could that could have happened. It's like so good, so
Yeah.
good,
Oh,
Good stuff.
oh, God.
and everyone did so well. I'm so proud of it, including you. Thank you so much, Lisa, for like.
No,
Yeah,
you guys,
well
you
done,
guys did,
Lisa.
you guys did an amazing job. Like I knew this was gonna be a really hard fight, but I didn't want you guys to miss it. 'Cause I thought it would be quite fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Cool.
Yay.
Omedetou.
Yeah,
Nobody died. Nobody died. Apart from the ones that need to die.
No TPK. Ooh.
No TPK. Woo!
God damn it. Alright, I think we should wrap up the stream.
Yes,
Yeah,
we should.
yeah.
Also, just saying, we will unfortunately not be playing the next fortnight because it is Oz Comic Con here in Australia. Potentially everyone else might do a small Candlekeep stream. I personally won't be here, so we'll tell everyone via socials what's happening. But Curse of Strahd itself will return on the 26th and the 25th and 26th of June.
That's so far away.
It's a month's
Yeah.
time. It's a month's time. It'll give you guys time to recover from all this
Yeah,
Oh,
so
The
so
emotional
good.
damage.
Emotional damage.
damage.
Oh no.
yeah, keep
Well done, all.
keep a track of our socials to see when we're up next and which campaign and who's going to be here and all that stuff. But before we go, I'll mention that we'll do we'll do a small raid to our another D&D group based in Australia, Wisdom Saves. We haven't seen them on in a while, so we'll share on the D&D love to them, and we'll see everyone else in a couple weeks or so.
All right. Well, thanks guys for joining us today, wherever you
you
are.
all.
Please stay safe, and we will see you guys soon. Everyone, get some rest. I think we all deserve it.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.